before I forget. Can't have that. Okay. Okay. Oh, relax. The genocide continues. Yes, the genocide of the birds continues. We're going to start off today with just a nice little relaxing couple T17s, get ourselves some gold, breathe air a little bit, and then we're going in. And then we are going in. And we're just trying to, you know, get justice. Justice. That's essentially what we're looking for. You know what I mean? Trying to roll for the rare mods because I feel like the big amount of the gold you get is if you have the like Shaper's Touch or the rare monsters with extra mods thing. I feel like that helps a lot. Although these all have low rarity, so I guess we'll see how this turns out for us. Oh, I got my yoke today. Yo, congrats, Beyond Saving. Will Lance leave the base here today? I hope so, man. I really, really want to be done with birds. I want to play the character. That's the real thing. I'm pretty pumped about the character, but can't really play the character if I'm still stuck in bird jail, you know? Can't really play the character if I'm still stuck in bird jail. Oh, well, hitting 50 birds, I'm calling it. I hope you're right, Ferris. I hope you're right. Where's this? A Bax gent? Man's services are needed? A Baxith? He might be asleep right now, I'd guess, maybe. I'm not sure what exact time zone he is, but more than likely he'll be here later today as the stream goes on, I would imagine. Hello, Bomb Trips. How you going, man? How's it going, man? Templar Strongest. What's up, dude? Good. How about you? Doing all right. Doing all right. Today will be hopefully a good day. Holy frames. Murdering birds again, I see. Yep. Until we finish the wall, and it's just kind of what we have to do. We don't really have a choice necessarily. I got a simplex out of heist this morning? Yo, congrats. That's freaking sick, dude. That is like the biggest hit you can get. GG, my friend. GG. Hey, reflecting mist. I wonder what we're gonna get. Random garbage. My favorite. One of these days. What do you think's more rare? Getting an actual good item from the reflecting mist? Or getting the mist itself? How'd the bird slaughter go yesterday? We didn't do too many birds yesterday. Yesterday was mostly just a financial rebuild. We're trying to make some money yesterday, which we did. We did make some money yesterday. And we put that into birds we have to do today. We have the birds prepared. I just wanted to start out with a couple T17s just to get warmed up, and then also let people show up because we're gonna do a wager on whether or not we finish the wall on Implicits today. This is the birds we have prepared. Roughly around, I would estimate, this is probably around 400 birds. Maybe 350. My sample size for both is 0. Same. Same. My sample size for both is 0 as well. I'm playing a Spark build. Would you be able to overlook it? If you want to pay for a build review. I don't do build reviews for free. Typically, I try to avoid that because otherwise I'll spend the whole stream looking at people's builds and getting nothing done. I have to add a cost, so that way I can still do it for people, but it's not just the entire stream. Hey, $100? No, it's not $100. It's channel points. It's 100k channel points. I might need to institute a rule about people paying for other people's build reviews, though. Holy, stop running. What else am I gonna spend my bullets on? I don't know. I might need to come up with better channel point expenditures. We don't have enough currency sinks for channel points. You know, that's the problem. We need more channel point sinks. Can chat pay for my build review? All right, new rule: no more paying for other people's build reviews. All right, we're gonna do that. You have to be able to pay for your own build review. I'll need to figure out a different currency sync though to add a currency sync so people have stuff to spend points on. Being a believer is a pretty good point sync. Item appraisal 20k. Oh yeah, we could add a price check, channel point redemption. Forced to believe if over 200,000 points. What are you trying to say that the believers are doubters are gonna be forced to be believers? Doubters don't win that much, man. They don't win that much. Okay. Holy frames! It's a beautiful time. The mitts, the gloves. I made 1,000,000 points believing. Just gotta pick your battles. See, guys, learn from him. He's a clear example that believers can make millions. They just have to bet appropriately. Don't bet on the things that are like 10% win rates. Bet on the things that are leveraged in your favor.
I'm not up to that just yet.
You see the beast prices? Yeah, I've spent quite a lot buying birds, so currently birds are anywhere from 2 to 3 divines. Had to buy quite a few at 3. Bought some at 2. Been all over the place. I lost 15,000 on a bet you said you were gonna drop T0s within 4 maps. What do you mean? You bet on me dropping a T0 within 4 maps? I mean, that's on you, man. That's on you. I couldn't guarantee that. Said it as a joke, probably. You know, like kind of like coping. Hey, man, we'll definitely get one in 4 maps. How many birds did you drop yesterday? Oh, we didn't farm beasts for too long, but we farmed 12 birds. And we also killed those 12 birds yesterday, too. Trust? What am I supposed to trust? That's not even real as far as I'm concerned. Just linked me a fake item.
Oh, good. Oh, it's you. Let's get melty.
Did you complete the wall in Implicits? Nope. We're gonna do those today. We're starting out with just a couple abomination maps, and then we're starting the beast genocide. I wanted to give people time to show up because I was gonna put the wager for it. I was gonna start a wager for it. I wanted to give people time to show up. How do you peacefully negotiate with birds? I will demonstrate within like 10 minutes from now. I'll demonstrate, okay? There's a technique I use. Currency saying make Lance run a map instead of crafting 50k points? I don't know if I want to offer that. He's gonna interrupt me in the middle of like making back my money or something. I'm not sure I want to condone that power. This is a Bird's Jail stream. It is going to be a Bird's Jail stream, unfortunately, soon. Although I plan to leave Bird Jail in a orderly fashion very quickly.
What ASC will the Orist cake be?
I just made 200D flippy GCPs. Shut up. No, you didn't. No, you freaking didn't. Shut up. Yo, appreciate the sub. Dictator. What essentially will the aura stack be? It'll be a scavenger. Scavenger's freaking dope. Scavenger is freaking dope. Make it 1,000,000 points. Let's see what we could do. We'll have to think about it. We'll have to think about it. People would pay more to ban Pepega than unban him. There'd probably be parties of both, I would think, maybe. Some people that want him gone and some people who want him there. What do you have for me, Seer? Worthless garbage. Magnate's okay, I guess. $75% of the people from Sushi's chat want him there? Really? That many want him there? That's crazy. Why is rolling boxes so good? What the heck did I die to? Why is rolling boxes so good? I don't know, man. I don't know. No stall today? No stall today. Now we're getting straight into it. We're getting straight into it. Start out with a little bit of gold acquisition, no biggie. And now, birder time. All right. Hopefully everyone that wants to witness bird murder is present and accounted for. Random Valorb. I will give you guys the rundown of the situation. Currently, We have in our inventory somewhere in the range of, I want to say this is roughly close to 400 birds, give or take a few. I think it's roughly about 400 we have here. We have this wand right here. We have done 923 birds. We started with spell damage per int, and we've been looking for a second T1 mod. So far, that second T1 mod we care about is spell double damage. We have seen it twice. And both times it rolled over spell damage per int, thus guaranteeing we made no progress because it is the more common mod, which means I just have to imprint back and I make no progress. Anyways, 923 birds spent. We're trying to find spell damage, double damage, and replace not spell damage per int. We've lost 2 out of 2 times so far of that. So you're gonna be betting on around 400 birds, and do we get the spell double damage? That is what you're wagering on, okay? Just so we're all clear. 400 more birds. Do we hit spell DD? And the total will bring us to roughly 1,300-ish, okay? That'll be the rough total. I will give you guys 2 minutes to place your wagers. No, I'll give you guys 5 minutes. I'll give you a longer time. I'm gonna go get some imprints while I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna go grab some imprints while I am thinking about it. Hopefully I have made the wager clear. Can I mirror the wand? Yes, one moment. I'm in a trade. Hold on. Give me a sec. I'm buying birds from this dude. Or, not birds, I'm buying frogs, because we need some frogs for this craft. $20 for 100 frogs, not a bad deal. I'm gonna be a believer today. I trust the process. Dude, I hope so, man. I hope so. Is there a slight settle mod? The settle is on the 3rd mod. I'm not settling on the spell DD. The spell DD is way too good compared to the other options to settle on it. Like most of the good mods that aren't spell DD are like anywhere from like 3 to 5% more damage. Spell DD is 10% more damage. And if I'm making a wand that I'm going to say, hey, this is a mere tier 1 for the build, that mod not being there is unacceptable in my opinion. I don't want to make a wand that makes you go, do I spend a mirror on this when it could just be, you know, that much better? Also, technically, with the amount of birds we've done, we should have already finished. The mod isn't like, it's not a T0 rarity implicit. It's on the rarer side, but the amount of birds, we should have finished this one twice already. So hopefully today we just don't get screwed like we've been getting screwed and get the correct, objectively deserved outcome of finishing the wand. Okay, there's a guy who wanted to mirror the wand. The other wand. Alright, and you wanted... Confirm, you want the blood needle. The other thing about DD, this is another benefit that people don't really think about, but so lightning damage skills have a large roll range, right? The more double damage you have, the more likely you'll get a double damage proc on a crit proc on a high roll, which means a higher shock value. Shocks last like 2 seconds. So if you have a decent amount of double damage on top of like a decent amount of cast speed, the likelihood you'll proc a double damage shock, which means you'll get a much higher value shock, is more consistent. And I think that's a pretty important thing as well. Does the double damage need to appear, or does it need to replace the correct mod? It needs to replace the correct mod. If it replaces the spell damage for 16 ints, then it didn't appear, because if it does that, we just have to imprint back. Are we scaling shock effect? Not unless it can be easily invested into. So not really planning on it. The bet is not for just hitting the mod. The bet is for... It's for not losing our spell damage per int, guys. If you placed the wager on belief because you thought it was just for rolling the mod without the spell damage per int, I don't know. There's a context clues. Skill issue. Like, are you gonna take the ailment crit effect mastery? That one's pretty good to use. I might be taking that. That's a pretty good mastery depending on how hard you hit. Okay, we need to do imp. Control C. Let's grab some vultures. How do I want to count these? This one's easy because I can just do 4 rows, which is 96. We'll do this, and then we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, which will put us at exactly 100 birds. All right, first 100 birds going in. First 100 birds going in. I was bored. Thanks for starting the stream. No problem, Gunner. Now you can be not bored watching a man kill birds repeatedly in the name of Spell DD. You've come to the right place, my friend. All right, let's go ahead and keep the count with I'm just gonna keep using rogue markers for our count. All right, 100 birds in the chamber. Is 5-6 actually short? Yes. 5-6 is definitely short. Lance's kill more birds in maps than in League. Has kill more birds than monsters in maps this league? That's not true. That's not true. We have not killed that many birds. We have killed quite a few, though. I'm a believer today, Cap. I hope what you're doing is going to be correct. Okay, time to grab some frogs. All right, let's get to work. I wonder if haste or grace is correct in this situation. Like, grace is technically more damage, but haste also feels kind of good. Nah, I should probably be grace in this situation. It, like, doubles my evasion. Just like twice the damage scaling. Yeah. We should definitely be that. Scribe Gamba been as profitable as this off raise, dude. It's not been a good look, that's for sure. Hopefully we just don't lose the next time the 1 in 3 happens. Is a 2 prefix, 0 suffix, 1 prefix, 2 suffix is a 5 mod possible? Correct. That's usually how I do it. I usually do the least amount of affixes that works with a multi-mod setup. That is my preferred method because it's the least cost in terms of it. Like, you can spend a bunch of extra money doubling up on mods, but that doesn't really improve your odds. And then it costs you more money on the setup. Thing is, though, you're gonna want to add aspect, though, I would say. Do you hear Einhar when you lay in bed at night? No, I do not hear Einhar when I lay in bed at night. What the hell? What are you trying to reroll? We're trying to reroll, we're trying to get double damage. We have one mod that is a T0 mod or T1 mod for us, which is a spell damage per int. And we're trying to roll double damage. I could technically do more frogs to always save the prod speed, which maybe I'll start gambling that, but I don't know if I want to do that. Ritual is complete? Yep. You guys want me to lower the Einhar audio? Will that help you guys? With the bird prison situation? I hope you don't reroll your sanity. My sanity's already been rerolled. Remove all the sound but the dialogue? No music at all? I don't know about that, guys. Louder with the Einar. I could start imprinting every single time as well. Maybe I'll start doing that. Maybe I'll start Giga imprinting. Because frogs are like not as expensive. But then that means we're gonna have to spend more time getting Yellow Beast back. What would you take as a third synth mod? There's like 6 different good things. Crit multi, cast speed, proj speed, explode. Pierce, I think, is technically a thing, or at least somebody told me it was a thing. Why would 2 prefix 0 suffix, 1 prefix 2 suffix be superior to 2 prefix 2 suffix? Because if you only have 2 total prefixes, then you're never hitting a 5 mod. 1 can give you a 5 mod outcome, 1 can only ever give you a 4 mod outcome. Like, if you have spell damage and, like, +1 all, you're never getting spell damage +1 all, +1 lightning, you know what I mean? So 1 could result in a, you know, S tier item, 1 is just an A tier item. What would be the biggest single target upgrade for Shabi, Nimbus, 12 passive cluster focal point? Probably Nimbus. I'm gonna compromise. I'll start going backwards if it rolls off barrage speed. Hey, there's double damage. Cool. Now, can we get double damage again? Except the correct kind. You'll hit it in exactly 9 more rerolls. I hope you are correct. Which Bill's gonna use as one? We're making a Spark Aura Stacker. You're making a Spark Aura Stacker. That is the goal. Cold dot multi. How you doing? Doing alright. We're starting the bird murder early today. Dreaming of a brighter future. Will you go Scion? Yep, we'll do a Scavenger. Do a low life Scavenger is the plan. Will the Aura Stacker tank everything in the game? It should be fairly tanky. The plan is to be a fairly tanky character. Paladin Armor Stack, Lightning Strike, you're right on. Hopefully it goes well. The Mage Blade color's bad, the pink. My daughter happens to love pink. Technically her favorite color is purple though, I'm pretty sure. To tank birds, you don't need that strong of a character. You need like a day one red map viable character and you'll tank killing birds. Lance, I stopped stalling. You need to stop stalling and finish the wand. I'm trying, Alweezy. You don't know how much I want to be past this step. I don't want to be doing this. I want to be actually playing the character. I think the character will be a lot of fun. Trust me, I would much prefer being done with this. Could have fooled us all. Wait, do you guys actually think I want to be doing this right now? You think I want to be 900 birds deep, 3 meters down the drain, and still no end in sight doing freaking wand crap? You actually believe that I want to be doing this? You guys just don't know me very well. You don't know? Yep. Yeah, you guys don't know me very well. I do not want to be doing this. This is not what I would call fun. This is not fun at all. Being tied just to a slave to finishing this thing. Why are you doing it then? Because the reward is I get to make the character I want to make, Old Otis. Sometimes you have to do something you don't necessarily want to do to achieve something you want to achieve. You don't get to hold a cool item and get it without putting in some effort. Sounds like you want to do it? No. I don't want to do it. My word. This man has never heard of ever having to do anything difficult in life to achieve something that's worth the reward in the end. Is this still minus 2D per click? It's a bit more than 2D. These birds were purchased, I think half of them were like 2.5 or higher, and then I had some at 2.2 I bought. Won't delete everything in this game without the wand? I have no idea if it will or not. Ooh. Made a goal, stick it to it? Yeah, apparently no one's ever heard of that. No one's ever heard of setting goals. It's a very novel concept for Otis. He couldn't imagine doing anything difficult for a reward in the end. I like how I said I was gonna drop a 1 passive voice and I still haven't dropped a 3 passive voices. Sounds like you gotta keep going. The work isn't finished yet. Didn't know you were in such a bad mood. Wouldn't have said anything if I knew. It's not a bad mood. You just said something like idiotic. And now you're getting called out for it and you're surprised or something. No, I didn't. Yes, you did. You said doing something difficult for like something that's hard to achieve. Like say you work out to lose weight and you might not necessarily like working out, but you're doing it to lose weight. You said that means you want to do it, that you enjoy the hard part, not necessarily that you're doing it for a reason, which is it's just stupid. It's just incredibly stupid. That isn't remotely comparable. It's the same freaking thing. He wanted to tell me that I wanted to do this after I was saying I don't want to do this, but I'm doing it for a reason. And he wanted to equate that to me wanting to do it. You want your wand? I have a goal that I am trying to finish. I don't want to be killing birds right now. If I wanted to kill birds, I would just be doing it for no reason. If I was like, yes, I just enjoy killing birds. I like doing this. I wouldn't be like, oh, finished wand and then going to do something else. I would just keep killing birds. But the second I finish the wand, I'm done with the birds. And I'm never looking at the birds again for a long, long time. Because I don't have to do it anymore. Because I don't like doing it. You're being one guy again? Should I just ban him? And this isn't the first time Otis has said something incredibly stupid and won't own up to it. He definitely kills birds in his free time? Yeah. I log off stream and I just start killing birds. You're still wanting to do... No, I'm not wanting to do it. It is a means to an... I have to do it. The only way to make this wand is doing this. I do not desire to do this right now. Actually, one guide? Yeah, this is crazy. We need more frogs. How many did you encounter in 35 maps? We actually found 0 in 35 maps. And then like 5 maps later, we found a set of 2. I think I did about 80 maps total and I found birds 3 times. So that's how we got 12 birds. Do I have chickens in my backyard? I do not have chickens in my backyard, no. I'm not like a farmer. Which that should be obvious if I'm streaming. This, like the boots that don't exist? You keep talking about leaving bird prison after this. I am. I'm gonna make settle boots and then play the game for a while. Lance hasn't gone outside in 47 years? I'm not even 47 years old. Doesn't even make sense. Yesterday, that it maps 100 maps, you expect about 30 birds after the dupes. Well, we definitely low rolled that then, because we did about 80 maps and found 12 total birds. What mods are important for beast farming? Pair chance to convert yellows to reds, additional yellows, and if you care about using the beast yourself, then you care about the bestial chance to reuse mod. But if you're just gonna sell them, then don't worry about that, because I don't know if it really appears in the trade site when you're like selling in bulk. You know, it's gonna be hard for you to get additional value unless you like specifically go to like TFT or something to say, hey, I have 40% birds or whatever. Is there a POB? You can import my character if you want to see what this character currently has on. How many birds are you currently at? After this set of birds, we'll be at 1,023. We're currently in the middle of doing a set of like 100 that we filled up. How many mirrors? We're a little over 3 mirrors at this point in just pure bird cost. What's the plan if you don't hit all the birds? I'm just gonna keep doing this until either like last epoch launches or I lose my mind. Is this bogged? Nope. This is all self-generated currency. If it was bogged, we probably would have been done already, because we could have just non-stop done birds and wouldn't have to pause to farm currency. Got the sword in 15 series? Only 2D? Yeah, no one's playing with the sword. No one uses the sword anymore. Savior, yep. It had a few leagues where it was a pretty desirable item, right? When it was new, when it was novel. I haven't tuned in since Affliction, and somehow you're still killing birds. Sounds like you didn't tune in for multiple months, like, what, over a year? And during the course of that time, maybe things happened in between. Do you want me to fill you in on all the different things that happened in over a year's time? Nah, I'm good. I thought it was funny. Don't worry. You and like 1,000 other people over the past 3 days think that's a funny joke. Please, dude, spare no details. Yeah. So between Affliction and now, I actually never left the bird prison. I have just actually been here the entire time. I haven't done anything else. Fresh League Star happens, I actually don't even have to do the campaign. GG gave me the fast pass, it just teleports me straight to the bird prison. I don't have to farm any currency, just teleport it straight to the bird prison. I actually have an infinite amount of birds. I can teleport it straight there and I just start killing birds. I don't have to do anything else. I don't ever do anything, no mapping, no crafting. Just pure bird murder repeatedly. Just like, don't compare me to Bolton, okay? Oh, this is right? No, he wasn't. He wanted to tell me he could read my mind and tell me what my desires were. I didn't. You putting words in my mouth? I'm not putting words in your mouth. You told me that I want to do something when I was saying I don't want to do something. Because you can read my mind better than I can. Because when I say I don't want to be doing this, you say yes you do. You want to be doing this. Because you know me better than I do. It's true. He does. No, I freaking don't. But I love it when chatters tell me I want to be doing something that I explicitly said I don't want to be doing. Because they know me better than I do. You don't want to leave Bird's jail? Yes, I freaking do. Four yellows, 4 yellows. Imagine you hit flat damage per int. Imagine I hit flat damage per int. What do you think this imprint is? Imbued. Damage per int, damage per int. Guess what base it's on? That's on this base. I don't care. Ay, ay, ay. How do you have energy shield? Int gives energy shield. So you get ES gear, and then you have int. Did you sell the exploding one? Nope. Do I have 3 more organs for you? Why would I have 3 more organs? I know where you could find some. It's called the trade site. Why are you messaging me? Should I do suffix can't be changed and do some harvest reroll to fill the prefix? You should, yes. Wait, what are you trying to do here? You're going for triple positive int all resin attribute? That's a little bit risky. If you're going for a 3 stat, you gotta be prepared. That's a 1 in 10. That's a 1 in 10 you're gonna hit there. I would do, if you care about that all res, I would consider doing like a minimum charge. But if you're trying to fill the prefixes, you want to do a multi-mod plus suffix can't be changed. So multi-mod, then do a bristle matron, and then do suffix can't be changed. Because if you reforge without doing the multi-mod, you'll fill your suffixes, and it might give you like a garbage suffix you don't want. And then you have to annul, and then you might break your item, right? You can also just blind slam. I would probably just blind slam, honestly. Most prefixes aren't negative for a CI build. The only prefix that really kind of hurts as a CI build is if you slam T1ES, but you could hit that on a reforge too, technically. You can force life, I guess, if you do the multi-mod to guarantee it. Would you blind slam? Yeah, that's good. Flat fire is fine. I would do min charge personally over 22 all attributes. Shut up! Oh, wait, no, you hit the minus res. I thought you hit the positive res. Dang, it was a good multiplier too. But yeah. When you go for a 3 stat, you only have a 1 in 10 to hit. It makes it way less likely. It's way more RNG. How much do you sell an int simplex for, Ellie? Oh, just look at the current prices. It changes every time. It's really dependent on whatever the current price is. For the most part, it's whatever the base cost of a simplex is, plus about 80 divines is usually what the market sells at. Something like that. But the simplex price has been super volatile the past few days. It went from like 100 to 200 to 300 and back down to 200, so it's kind of like... it's fluctuating. I bought one for 275. That's a pretty good deal if they're at 220. I'd say you got a pretty good deal on that up. See if you got one for 275. So when I want one, would you craft it? You should just buy one. I'm just gonna be like only 10D under the current listing, but then there's gonna be a delay for how long it takes me to make it. And I'm only gonna be making it if I need to get more currency. Which right now we have birds, and maybe just maybe we'll be done soon. Perfectly divine too? Do you just probably want to get rid of it? Dang. Yeah, you got a steal on it, I'd say, Epsy. Oh, I need to clear out our bestiary because we have random garbage in there, don't we? We picked up all those red beasts yesterday when we were looking for birds. New day, same man, same wand. I can't wait to be done with this thing. Freedom's just over the horizon. Okay, so we have this, and then we need to go to the 2 Chaos Wands. The 2 Chaos Beasts. Get rid of all these. Back to flipping GCPs for infinite money. I mean, it works. It's just a lot of gold per, it's a lot of gold cost to hit. Here, let's do this. Let's do this. It would be kind of funny. Let's see how much chaos orbs we make from GCPs in the time it takes us to craft the birds today. I was told 100D in like 1 hour, right? Hold on. Make a real quick 100D, guys. Make a real quick 100D. Gem cutters. Let's see. How much are they going for? 1.7 to 1.8. That margin sucks so much. No. 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 I am not doing that. Okay, here. I'll buy some. No, I'm not. There's freaking 19,000 at 1.89. Nah, man. Nah, this ain't worth it. I am not doing GCPs at that price. I am not doing GCPs at that price. That is crazy talk. Here, well, wait. We'll buy. Let's see if we can buy some at the 1.3 price. Let's see if we buy some at the 1.3 price. Oh wait, I'm capturing yellow beasts. I'm getting distracted. You need a flipping kindling orb. Is that the real strat? Holy, I should not be flipping GCPs, dude. It's not. It's not worth it, man. The margins are not there. I mean, the margins are probably fine, honestly. It's just a ton of gold. I don't have enough gold to do GCPs. If I was farming Rogue Exiles and had a few million gold, then sure, we could screw around with GCPs, but we do not have the gold for that. Chisel group better than the GCP group? The true dark arts is the slippery gym chisel method. The Kirik mission into reroll, into buying chisels, into selling chisels on Faustus. Any ability you recommend just starting for Risha? I mean, there's a lot of things that are quite strong on no currency. Volcanic Fisher, Ancestral Commander is quite good on no currency. Antiquarian with like the whatchamacallit belt and Night Grip Gloves, probably strong on no currency. Surfcaster can go straight into Legion with some pretty potato gear. Power Siphon Scavenger, yeah, Power Siphon Scavenger is quite good on no currency as well. Is there something you can do on under 10 div for idols? Bestiary Farm can give you probably 20 to 30D an hour with very low cost investment. Your idols are pretty cheap. Just farm for birds. Katarina rushing's probably cheap and easy to do. Although Katarina rushing is probably more like RNG feeling. What gives high gold? High rarity maps with a lot of density. Basically, the more you're pumping monsters and quant and rarity into a map, the more gold you're gonna get. Gold's pretty tied to those three things. Monster amount, rarity, and quantity. If you're doing something that's generating a lot of loot, you're gonna be generating a lot of gold. I've gotten mixed answers for running the unique idol. Don't run the unique idol. Just ever. I don't know. There might be a reason to run the unique idol, but I just don't run it is what I would say. What's the plan for the Avix Craft? So the Avix Craft is alt spam or fossil for +1 all. Isolate +1 all. Once we have +1 all isolated as a magic base, we imprints with a prefix can't be changed, and then we imprint Regal Reforge Lightning. We repeat that process till we get a +1 lightning. And then after that, we are doing Veiled Orbing to get on the spell damage, gain damage as extra mod. Every single time we don't get the spell gain mod, we will then do we'll unveil, instead of unveiling something that gives like a caster mod, we'll unveil like Fizz or Pen, which means we can do cannot roll caster and guarantee annul it. So we repeat that process until we get the spell gain as extra mod. That's our 3 prefixes. Then for suffix, you basically do vision crafting with Aug speed until you hit T1 cast speed. So now we have 4 caster mods, and then we can proceed to do block, slam, counter roll, caster, annul, block, slam, counter roll, caster, annul, and do that until we hit T1 prod speed. So that'll give us T1 cast speed, T1 prod speed, gain is extra, +1 lightning, +1 all. And then we bench craft either double damage, crit multi while near a rare, one of those Avixes for the last one. It's pretty straightforward. The Avix craft, it'll be a bit pricey for the slamming on the prod speed and getting the cast speed, but it's not very complicated, and it's not like egregiously pricey. Like it's a 1 in 50 slam or something. Hey, okay, how you doing, man? Takes 20 minutes. That was not 20 minutes. I explained it in the course of that map, which was at least, at most, 2 minutes and 8 seconds. Okay. GCP's acquired. Holy, we're about to make a killing. Wait, do I sell in divines? Oh, these divine prices aren't that good. Okay, I bought these for 1.3 each. Am I still making a margin if I sell them at 110? Technically, I'm still making a margin if I sell them at 110. I could make more of a margin if I sell them at 1.8 though. All right, let's just see if they sell at 1.8. What does 1.8 get us? 540. Let's see if they sell at 1.8. So that cost us 390, and we'll make 150C from this, but it was only 20,000 gold. Holy, that's a bad margin for gold. Gold expense. What's this stream become? Okay, it's because some dude said he made 100D with GCPs, which he was obviously lying. And we're beating a dead horse about it. I think GCPs is something that makes sense when you're like, it's like the league start and you're like broke and you're looking for your first like a few hundred chaos or whatever. Flipping a GCP or baubles or something, those are pretty decent early on in a league, but at this point it's not it. It's not it unless you have just a ridiculous amount of gold. Is selling for a divine better? No. Divine's okay. Well, selling for divine is better on gold value, and then worse on margin value. So, like a divine, it was it would be 111 per GCP, which is the same as like 160 chaos, right? Whereas the chaos value for 111 would be like 200 chaos. Basically, if I sold it for a divine, I would lose all the profit margin. But the thing is, you want to sell for a divine, because that way it's like less expensive gold-wise. Needless to say, don't flip GCPs. Unless you're like really broke and just trying to make a few chaos to get started. Better trading not available on Firefox. To get better trading on Firefox, you have to go like jump through some hoops to port it over. It can be kind of annoying to do. I just bought a Progenesis, so I'm broke again. How expensive is Progenesis? I have some Mavens. Maybe after this set of birds, we'll run our Uber frags. 50D? Dang. Hop in a couple Mavens, get one real quick. Didn't even have the divine. Reforged into max casserole. Recoup, max casserole, strength and dex. Dang, that's a nice ring. You have Sears frags you want to sell? I have Sears frags. Do I want to sell them? I don't know if I want to sell them. As a GCP enjoyer, I have moved on to flipping yellow juice. Pretty based. Pretty based. Juice prices are decent. Understandable. I bought 13,000 at a D overnight and selling at 9.4 now. Hey. That's not bad. Wait, they're selling at 9.4K? Holy, harvest farming divines per hour just got better.
Approach, challenger.
Did Q-Talk mention anything about an amulet he found in Harvest? No. After I raided Q-Talk, I went to hang out with my wife. I didn't stick around for very long. I dipped pretty early after the raid. I bought a mirror overnight at 606 and it's pushing 700 now. Holy, good investment. Profits have been made. Yellow juice is getting way more expensive than the other two. Must be because people are just gambling. The gamblers have starting to take over the market. Good morning, Dr. Sadistic. Turning that gold into cash, and I have a great idea. What if this time you actually support my locks instead of spreading negativity? I am just being the voice of reason. Stop ruining the lock market on a hopeless endeavor. One in the 58 to 60 locks will hit. Keep dreaming, buddy. Keep dreaming. Is that the 5 pass positive helical guy? Yep. He still delusionally believes he can get 5 positives. At this point, I just have to say, he's in too deep. He can't stop, but he should still stop. He has a positive mindset. Honestly, yeah, for being 57 locks deep into this thing and still going with like that outlook, it's honestly pretty impressive. It's honestly it's respectable, I would say. Ripple is he's going strong. 57 locks, yeah, he's trying to hit a 5 positive helical. I told him it was a bad idea. I was there saying, hey man, the likelihood you hit is very bad, don't do this, before he did a single lock. And now he's 57 locks deep. I tried to stop him. I did my part. Hinakor will go bump before you see he's out of control. He's clearly an insane person. What are the odds on triple positive focused? From what Misha said, if Misha's correct, Misha said it was a 1 in 20 for triple positive. And then he said to hit triple positive with a 2x multiplier is a 1 in 86. Helical all positive, I believe, is more rare of an outcome, though. The more mods, the less likely it is. I don't know what kind of algorithm they set up for it, though. It's definitely weighted. Not in a favorable way, though, for getting all positives to occur. For statistics' sake, I've hit 6 or 7 4 mods so far. I feel like you might be above average on those. 4 mods aren't that common, normally. Might be exponential. I don't know if anyone's calculated it yet. Yeah. Well, we'll get a data set from Ripple when he's like 300 locks deep. I finally hit it. 110 might check out, no clue. 110 is 100% real. 110 isn't, you don't need like GGG's algorithm on 110. 1 in 10 is if you have, that's literally something. If you have 5 mods and you always get 3 positive 2 negative, that's just how it works out mathematically, like the combinations you can get. Because GGG doesn't have a way to determine what you, the player, determines valuable in order to weigh it against the specific mods going positive together, if that makes sense. He missed 57 50-50s? He did not miss 57 50-50s. It's not a 50% chance. It's not that high. He's just really bad at flipping coins, you know, maybe he's just bad at flipping coins. We don't need an all positive and all negative works. That's the same thing! Shut up! Getting an all positive is getting an all negative. Is this birds? Yep, this is a part of birds. So what happens with birds is you run out of yellow beasts. And then when you run out of yellow beasts, you have to go get more yellow beasts. That's what I'm doing right now. I have dupe scarabs and I get 30 yellow beasts per map, so we get 60 yellow beasts. We just did like 12 maps. We're doing like a couple more. After this, we should have around 600-ish yellow beasts, maybe a little bit more, a little bit less. Should last us for a while, hopefully.
Approach.
Approach. The question is, who finishes first? The 5 positive mist or Lance finishing the wand? Oh, I hope I finish first. If I don't finish first, then we've gone down a dark path. Because it's gonna take him a while to hit those 5 positives. He's spending a lock per attempt. I guess technically I'm spending like every single bird is like 2.5 divines or whatever, right? So it's not like I have a walk in a park situation either. Who has spent more? He's spent more. Well, it depends. He might have bought his locks for pretty cheap. 57 locks is like, right, in current prices, is like 5,000 divines. I've spent about 2,000 divines on birds. Not counting the ones we're about to kill. Cheapest locks were 70D, yeah. So he's definitely spent more. He also is farming more efficiently, though, because he has like a fully decked out Rogue Exile setup, so he can farm really efficiently. I can XDD business pretty efficiently, but I also I have to spend a lot of time arguing with chat. You know, it ruins the XDD business efficiency. Chat likes to say, you're not making any money on the amulets, and I have to argue that I am. It's this whole thing. Okay, he can just lock in and kill some Rogue Exiles without the chatters backseating. But you XD business off stream all the time? Yeah, I can fully admit when I'm not getting backseated by chat, I'm making like 3 times the currency per hour. It is crazy. The upgrade in efficiency I get. Just full powered, no downside. I have to deal with your negativity and take breaks to cry in a fetal position. Just don't message me. You already know what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say, don't do it. You're wasting your money. Just don't message me. If it hurts you that much emotionally. That sounds like a personal issue. You also made bases that don't pull. Yeah. I need to get less I don't know. A lot of times they do pull though. I need to investigate more thoroughly before I make a second or third base. Sometimes it's definitely not worth it. Like when I went to make there was a base where I was trying to make a 3 prefix 1 suffix or something. That was just not worth it at all. Making a 4 mod base is just not financially feasible. I just shouldn't be doing that.
Approach, challenger.
Like the cost of making that base is like the profit margin. It's not worth it. Lance just laid out lines of cocaine for Ripple and then he walked away. I did not do that. I literally said, hey man, if you do those lines of cocaine, you're gonna regret it. And then I tried to set him up with therapy, and he refused to go. Okay, that's not on me. That's not on me. All right, yellow beasts acquired. Back to the mission at hand. Back to the mission at hand. The never-ending wand. I was prepping for a miss, but instead I hit double T1 on the Reforge. Chaos Res, Strength, Int, Life. Dang, man. I mean, you could sell that as is. That's probably just a really good sellable ring to people doing like a Garf. Or you could YOLO missed it. But that's not a good idea. Imagine you YOLO missed it, though. Imagine you YOLO missed it and you hit a 5 mod outcome. And then you can link it to Ripple and cause him even more emotional damage than he's already gone through. That'd be pretty sick, right? Now that's just bullying. Nope. Something has to happen. Somebody's got to help you learn. How many wands are crafted today? Hopefully one. He did the same with Ziz. What do you mean I did the same with Ziz? What are you talking about? Ziz has a ideal amulet because of us. What are you talking about? We were instrumental in helping Ziz get a sick amulet upgrade. Lance keeps tricking people into doing stuff and then leaving them in the ditch? What are you talking about? Okay, that's 100 birds. Strength amulet's insane? Exactly. Exactly. We helped him make a sick amulet upgrade. Alright. So we have 3 full rows here. For another... Let's do 4 full rows. We'll do another 100. So we need to do... all of this. And then we need to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's another 100. Add another 100 to the plot. Another 100 birds locked in. Paladin Flask node is OP. Silver Flask is going to give me 80% attack speed. 80% attack speed. How much Flask effect do you have? Does that math check out? Does that math check out? My axe. 110 flask effect plus multi-strike. You're factoring in multi-strike? That's not how this works. Wait, what? What did I just read? Well, yeah, optimal implicits. What Old Man Otis said, spell double damage, damage per int, and then the third mod could be crit multi, cast speed, proj speed, explode. The third mod is way more flexible. We have 2 required mods, then we have a flexible mod. I think I'm going to start just imprinting every single time, just so we always get at least the T2 cast speed or the proj speed back when we hit. I'm going to start believing this is the one that hits. Because if it replaces like cast speed, for example, we're just done. If we just have T1 proj speed plus it, that'd be nice. UI. Wow, guys, my Onslaught Blast gives me 80% cast speed, 20% times Woke Spell Cascade, 4 overlaps. Oh, this is a fun conversation. My flash just gave me 12,000% damage, and by flask, I mean my entire passive tree and gear. Yep. Pretty good. Seems good to me. All right. Bird murder will continue. I gotta pee though. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. The orange juice is gone straight through us. Current bird count is 1123. After the birds we're about to murder. Whew. So much bird murder, he's even frying chicken in the bathroom? Yeah, it's actually I have a portable grill actually. When I go upstairs to go to the bathroom, I start that bad boy up and I throw some chicken on it. Just because, you know. And I don't get enough. How do you farm Vivid Vultures? You do the Bestiary Idol setup with pair chance, with additional yellows, with chance to turn yellows into reds, and you run Sands chance. Sands is the type for birds. And then you run the herd red scarab thing, and you run dupe scarab. All right, anyways, where were we? Enough what? I just came back. Enough stalling maybe. Will we end before you hit? Probably not. I mean, if we get unlucky enough, it is what it is. Is Idle Beast setup still good? Vulture, not too rare. Yeah, it's pretty good money per hour right now in the current market. Beast Scarabs are now basically free. They're about 1C per for herds, 1C per for dupes. So it's pretty good money right now. The main thing is just speed, just in and out. Open map, run through map, search for important beasts. Get them, get out. Frogs, Morgans, Vivid Watchers. I made a focus for my Volcanic Fisher. Wait, you have a focus amulet? For the build? I don't know if I realized that, how easy. You want to link it? Kind of curious what you went for on the character. I'd beast form more if there wasn't the cap. Yeah, the cap makes it pretty frustrating, right? Good afternoon, hey, Nacho5. How you doing, man? It's settle, Sumi? I mean, you're SSF. You kind of get a pass. Life plus strength and int plus area. I mean, that's still a pretty dang nice amulet. It is pretty subtle, but I'm sure you'll recraft it later, surely, right? They need to remove the special names and just make them stack. I think that would require them looking at bestiary again, which I don't think they want to do. I don't think they want to rework bestiary. I don't think they want to touch bestiary. That's the feeling I get. If I get 30 more divs, I'll recraft it. Yeah, I support it. Question? Question. Can this glove be used for mirror service? Faster attacks? No. You have non-elevated crit multi on that. Those are too easy to make to not have the crit multi elevated. Even with the crit multi elevated, I could probably make it for cheaper than a mirror, is the thing. That being said, I mean, people might still mirror them, maybe. No, I mean, you're not even elevated prod speed. This is really easy to make. I could make those gloves for less than 50 divines. Okay, maybe not 50 divines, because the Veiled Orb price could be anywhere from like 30 to like 80, depending on how unlucky you get with Veiled Orbs, but still. I just got 4 Sacred Orbs as a wing reward? You can get 4 Sacred Orbs as a wing reward? Dang, that's kind of a lot. Be locked in the... Try to get Brother's Gift? Good luck. How easy, good luck. Well, my house for frog farming, is there anything I need to add besides 100% iron chance and increase red beast from the deep? Only finding 1 frog every 40 maps in T3 strands? That's insane. You're using herd. You have pair chance as well? 1 in 40 for frogs is crazy. I was running Sans chance and I was finding a frog like every 6 maps. in reds, but they should be more common in whites. Legion, do you have the additional yellows plus the convert yellow to red? You need that. That'll help you get way more reds as well. You should be able to get at least like 30 reds per map with the 2 herds and the additional yellows with the convert chance. This build's very clear visually. Yeah, it's super clear. No, the biggest reason I probably decided to swap from doing the +2 lightning so I can make a P brander later. Good luck. Good luck, how easy. The biggest reason I didn't end up doing the mirror shield for this build and finishing that out is it's not gonna work on hard content because I'm just gonna freeze the game. Like, the power level's there, but it just freaking freezes the game. It's too much freaking server, yeah, or game calculations or whatever. Too much power? I mean, it's too many hits. Too many hits, too much it has to show graphically occurring. What are you going for this one? Spell, double damage, plus damage per int. And then ideally, prod speed, cast speed, crit multi is the final affix, but right now we're just looking for that spell double damage. We've seen it 2 times in 923 birds, and we have about 400 to do today, which we're going through right now. Both times we saw it, we lost the 1 in 3. Or the 2 out of 3 success rate. Where it rolled off our good mod. Any chance of selling the double int imprint and mirroring the explode wand? If somebody offers me enough that I can get the base back, then I can go back to that imprint, but I don't want to like this doesn't really exist. Totes has one listed for a mirror. Yeah, Totes has his listed for 350D. If somebody wants to offer me a couple mirrors for the instack base, and I can buy this base and keep going, then I'd do that, but I don't think anyone wants to buy it. And I don't want to roll this from scratch. Are you positive these mods don't share a mod group? Yep. I am pretty positive these mods don't share a mod group. Wait, what? There's one with prod speed? Wait, what the heck is this? They made one with prod speed? Since when? What do you mean? Since when? Echo TFT? No, this isn't TFT. This is the Echo Mirror Shop. I'm about to... Base was up yesterday. This base was the explode damage print. The double damage wasn't. Is it? I'm gonna ask Totes if that is his. Hold the phone. Did you make a prod speed wand? Question mark? Because that wand is literally the mods we want. It's literally like explode work. It wasn't me. Someone made a proj speed wand with the mods we want. With that int per explode base. Why am I doing this? I tried to tell you. You said you were making you said it was gonna be a P brand wand. No, I didn't. What? I could have stopped. I could have stopped literally like 1,800 birds ago. I guess technically we didn't. It wasn't on trade until 12 hours ago. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, cool. I guess I can stop killing birds now. Screw this garbage. I told you it was going to be made. I thought you said it was another P brand wand. I could have stopped so many birds ago. You said you wanted project. No, I didn't. I said proj speed explicit. Proj speed on implicit wasn't mandatory. Explode is fine. Explode is good. I was literally talking to Toads, and he was like, we're going to make a P brand wand with that base. I was like, well, that doesn't work for me. That means I have to keep going. And I'm pretty sure in between that conversation and now was 500 birds. And now we've just done like another 150. I don't know if I said P brand. Oh, he totally said P brand. Oh, well, communication error. Is that your wand? I think you said it was somebody else's wand. That's a friend's wand. Oh my word. Okay, what's the price on the wand? Because that literally just works. That straight up just works. And I can freaking stop now. You can sell the double int wand? Yep, we sell the double int wand. It's 100 DP. I'll ask him. Fee amount. No fee for you? Dude, I'm not taking... I ain't taking no handout. Oh my word, dude. All right, that's it. I'm not touching this wand anymore. I hate this anyways. All right, how do I get rid of this? Take it as a consolidation for the 800 birds? I lost to a wand? No, I didn't lose to the wand. Okay, somebody else defeated the wand. Okay, listen, it was a Take it as a consolidation. No, I can pay full price. I don't want to take a handout. What's the real price? I need to know the real price because people are gonna ask me. Like, how much the fee on that? All right. Double int. Click. Change both of the prices on our wands.
Not Shinsoku gifted a tier 1 sub to Consolation Prize. They have given
Consolation
20
was
gift
fantastic.
subs in the channel.
Good thing somebody asked about if the mods shared the same pool. Yeah, because I was literally about to kill another 100 more birds. How hard is it to sell a mirror base? I don't know, man. I don't know. None of the explode one didn't sell me at it. It's 90? Okay. I'll be back later to mirror that. I swear. I'll be back. You haven't seen the last of me, buddy. All right. Spell per prod speed, cast speed. We'll keep these just in case somebody wants the different imprint of the base, but otherwise we'll sell those as is. We are free. That's not the way I expected to be free. I literally talked to Totes and he's like, my friend's thinking about buying the explode print mice and rolling double damage. This is the conversation. And I swear he said for a penance brand wand. And I told him, I can't do that. I need the explicit suffix to have prod speed. You can't get prod speed like anywhere. And he was talking about doing crit multi on the suffix. I was like, crap, I have to keep re-rolling. This isn't gonna work. I didn't say that was totally what you were saying. Because of the third prefix, the third implicit, I was like, explode's fine, prod speed's fine, cast speed's fine. Honestly, explode's good. Explode's pretty freaking good for clear. We were talking about how you craft the explode penance brand. Sure. Anyways, all right. I get to stop killing birds. This is actually a good thing. I'm pretty happy right now. I get to stop freaking killing birds. Today's a beautiful day. You're free, exactly. I'm freaking free. Hallelujah. Now all we need to do is get 3 mirrors, guys. We gotta mirror the wand, the body armor, the helmet. That shouldn't be too hard to do. Easy peasy, yep, easy peasy. Alright, how much can we sell birds for? I guess technically I could chuck them at the boots. No, I don't want to look at birds right now. I could just save them and do the boots later. We can talk about the chest. Chest would be basically what's on. Not on freaking.
What have you got for me?
Not on stream. There might be 4 people that try to make the same thing. These mirror crafters. This is out of control. Okay, Do we just hold these birds? Do we just hold the birds then? Or like we have the boots to do. We have the boots right here. I think we just I'm just gonna do the birds I have in the thing because I don't want to have to. I don't have to. I don't want to have to. What you call it? I don't want to box them up. Boxing them up's just annoying, so I'm just gonna do the rest of the birds here. Prediction: we are going to refund the bet, guys. We're gonna refund the bet. Delete and return points. We're refunding the bet, guys, because we're not continuing with the birds because screwing that. Or menagerie. I have to get the birds out of my freaking menagerie. I was about to cash out. You weren't about to cash out. I don't have to box them up, and I don't want to worry about them randomly getting deleted if I start collecting beasts. I don't want to have to box them up. And maybe we just hit the boots in the process. And that way we at least finish something today. More menagerie. It's not what it looks like. It's not what it looks like. I mean, we could just tell ourselves we're not going to randomly delete Vivid Vultures, but I think I am going to randomly delete Vivid Vultures because I'm going to capture them while playing the game. Yellow Beast will always be removed first. I don't think that's true. People have said they have their red beasts get deleted first, and like the only red beast I have in here is basically birds and frogs. I think I had multiple people say they've had their red beasts get deleted first. How many mirrors is the build gonna be? I don't know. We're not pulling punches though. We're not freaking trying to make it on a budget. The lead beast is random. I think it's a first in, first out system. Did the wand hit? No. Somebody else hit basically the exact wand we want, and I am tired of killing birds. But I have birds still in the inventory, and I was gonna craft these boots anyways. And I figured might as well delete them this way rather than manually take them out, because manually taking them out is kind of annoying to do. Although at the same time, you know, maybe I do get less lazy and I just box them up manually and sell them. No, I'm gonna need to do these boots later anyways. Get those early on in the league. Do you know if this is worth anything? Unwavering Stance. Is Unwavering Stance worth anything? I don't know. Armor stackers might use Unwavering Stance. It's a very rare implicit. What implicits are you looking for on boots? Implicits for boots are percent int, and then ideally max endurance onslaught, but the likelihood we hit those is like not likely at all. ES is good. Flatten is good. There's T1 strength. You get double damage on the wand? I did not get double damage on the wand, no. Hey, is that T1 movement speed? 8%. That's pretty high. Can I go to 10%? There's T1 mana. We don't want mana. Mana would be for Connor boots. I think Connor's boots is suppress. Why are we rolling boots instead of the wand? We're rolling boots instead of the wand because somebody hit the wand we need, and I'm tired of rolling birds. But I don't want to bag up all the birds because bagging up the birds takes about as long as doing this. Okay, technically this is still slower, but I don't know. We could just bag up the birds, honestly. Let's just bag up the birds. Screw this. This over here. How bad could be bagging up the birds?
Hello. Goodbye. Hello. Hello.
Yeah, this is faster. Don't tell me loves birds. You're chatting or you're at risk. No, don't tell the streamer you know exactly what he's thinking when he's telling you the exact opposite, and then argue with him about it. You can XDD chat, but at some point you gotta question what you're doing and think, does this make sense? Don't shoot. I was about to shoot, Otis. You were close to death, my friend. You were close to death. Instance crash? Why would you pray for an instance crash?
Prepare. Hello.
Alright, how the heck do you sell beasts in bulk? How do you get them to actually appear? Is that the price of one in a public tab? Okay. Alrighty. Public. And then we'll go look for the price of Vivid Vultures. This guy's not real. 2.3. Birds aren't real. They are real though. Okay. Set the tab for 23 to 10 divines. Oh, so people have to buy more than one. Nice. What'd you hit? Curse Temp Chains? That's good, I guess. Maybe. If you want Temp Chains. Okay. In the meantime, you need to draw up some currency then. Which means we need this. There's not anything you can do to stop me, guys. Not anything you can do to stop me. The amulet craft is inevitable. Okay? The amulet craft is inevitable. Traded one jail for another? Listen, we need money. We need the finances. Did the GCPs make money? They did, but it was not worth it. I don't think it was worth it, at least. Okay, life force, we have... How much life force do I have? I guess we could do harvest farm. Technically to make money too. Force for the other ones we have. Bird slaughter better than amulets? No, guys. Not having to do amulets is huge. Not having to do amulets is pretty dang huge. Actually quite massive. Okay, we'll put those for sale. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, na, 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 na. Why is the lowest price simplex already magic with a lock on percent attribute? These prices have been so weird last week. It's probably just somebody who started doing the lock method and then they got royally screwed during it. And they're just tilted and just trying to insta sell so they don't have to look at it. Okay, so if we just have to mirror that wand, that's a 90D fee. We need what, like 800 divines if divines are, or if mirrors are 700. Bana, na 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 na. Can I reserve your next int simplex? I'd pay the usual 10D under market. What is this? What is the usual 10D under market? You guys start a queue for amulets now? Is that what you think this is? I'll put that under consideration. Lower our price on this bad boy. Lower price on this thing. Lower the 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 price on this bad boy. Let's be lowering the price on this guy. This dude. All right. The amount of random simplex imprints I have just sitting in my inventory, it's a little bit suspicious. Fireside sale, yep. Gotta sell everything. It actually hit? You hit a triple positive? Dang, you hit it with a good multiplier. GG, dude. GG. There was a furniture store that used to always have that type of sale going on for like 6 years when I lived near it. Hey man, that just means they got good deals, okay? They got good deals. You sell the Explode Wand base? No, I didn't. The Explode Wand base is still there. Also, wait, did Toad say they hit that base in 200 birds? Did Toads freaking say they would hit that base and they hit that base in 200 birds? I'm tilted. Okay, they have the higher likelihood to lose, and they get it in 200 birds. I have the higher likelihood to win, and I don't get it in 900. This freaking game, man. That's the vision, all right? Yep. Should have made Einhar happier when it cost so much, and how do I do that? I literally league started with Einhar. Me and him were bros. We're hooking each other up. +2 all skills. Why do I keep randomly pausing on +2 all skills? There might be a day later on when I'm crafting a +2 all amulet. And I'm gonna remember this situation where I was failing to hit where I keep randomly hitting +2 all skills. Be reminded of this. Did you hit the wand? No, but somebody else made exactly the wand we want, and I'm sick of killing birds. I'm sick of the bird prison. I just made a Merciless Emperor's Flaring Vows with 1150 top end. Yo, G. That's nice. Kill Jeezy Peasy. Congratulations. Gotta finish the suffix now. Good luck. Good luck to you. All right, there we go. Step 1.
What have you?
More sales have been made. Nice. I'm gonna try for a +8 for Sparker. If I went for a multiple positive outcome, I wouldn't go for +8. I would go for +4 with like crit multi and all attribute or int. You get diminishing returns on gem levels after 30. And +4 we'd get us to like 30. Another +4 on top of that would take us to like level 34. Prod speed? Yeah, prod speed I think would be better than another +4 to be honest.
Who would have heard once you are worthy, Exile? The ritual is complete.
Plainly, I just can't take those numbers seriously anymore. My two-hand Elo Blade gives 17.400 DPS. What numbers can you not take seriously anymore? What are we talking about exactly? Ilhoy? We have a lot of fragments. I think we'll do Mavens. We'll do these Ubers we have after we finish this amulet. There's Veiled Pierce. Is there Veiled Pierce? You wouldn't want Pierce anyways over Parage Speed. The Parage Speed Unveiled would be better. Pretty confident it would be better at least. What are these? These are prefix suffix. I not have any prefix suffix amulets laying around. I've used volcanic strategy. I can finally see the vision. It's good, isn't it? That skill's fun. Yeah, it is. It is indeed. What's this tab madness? It is the way of the future. Trust. We're just trying to craft a simplex for profit right now, and I'm missing a percent strength base. I'm just trying to make one real quick. I need a prefix suffix base. That's just what I'm trying to make. Crying symbols every time I come here, deja vu. It's just been the past few days. Past few days, we've had a need for a ridiculous sum of money, which means I have to do efficient currency making. And this is very efficient currency making. Are we on the amulet craft from yesterday? We've done it like 10 times since yesterday. The amulets are easy to make, and we've been doing other things. Okay, aspect into AoE mod, and hopefully we just hit the base on the thing. If we don't, I'm just gonna move on. So you're done doing birds? No, somebody else has the wand, so I don't have to do birds anymore. I never wanted to do birds. Wait, were you one of the guys that wanted to pretend I wanted to do birds, Foggy Leonard, when I said I don't want to do birds? And I'm actively doing the first thing necessary to not do birds the minute I find out that there's another thing I could do, which is just make a bit of money and then just mirror it. Me no never. So if I check your logs right now, you're not going to be the guy who is arguing saying I wanted to do birds. You're not going to be that guy. Isn't doing something for a reason still wanting to do it? You're wanting to do it for a reason. But you do want to make the wand. Nice as a bird enjoyer. Okay, so he is the guy. He is the guy that wants to tell me what I want to think. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. All right. Next one that wants to read my mind, let me know. Let me know that you can read my mind better than me. Because I love arguing with people who know what's in my head when I tell them I don't want to do something. They want to tell me I do want to do something. It's generally quite an annoying conversation. So if you're a mind reader, let me know so I can ban you, because I don't want to deal with mind readers. Because it's just not fun to deal with people that think they know me better than I know myself. Is that mind reader discrimination? Hell yeah, it is. Hey, and we're done. And we're done. Now I just need to get it to pull percent. Block. I have another 2 mod to try. I guess we'll make an int one then of the thing we just made. We'll buy an amulet that already has the mod. Lance is always thinking about snacks, so that doesn't count as a refinery. I'm not always thinking about snacks. It's not close to true. What the hell? I know you won't ban me. I read your mind. Are you trying to test me right now? You're trying to test me? For your blight build, would you say around 30 budget is enough to blast D16s? Just copy Mathel if you're only on 30 divines. Do a dissolution setup. Dissolution's good on a budget. I didn't want to do dissolution because dissolution can be kind of annoying to play because you have to be way more careful about small chip damage and stuff. Can I mirror the wand? Yes, you can. You will enter your bedroom and immediately forget what you went there for. That's just normal life for me, man. That's too close to reality, Foggy Sheep. That doesn't even count as a successful curse.
Hello, Lance's local mind reader here.
Oh,
Lance is
no.
currently thinking of an excuse to conveniently head to the kitchen in order to acquire cheese. He is also worried about the next Foggy Curse XDD.
I'm not worried about the next Foggy Curse because I already live it. It's nothing new. He's giving me 10 birds. Thanks. He's giving me 10 birds. Put them over here, I guess. Just means the curse is already working. Yeah, before I even met him. Before I even started streaming, I was running into that issue of doing something and then forgetting why I was doing it. Too close to home. We crafting amulets again? Money's gotta come in, dude. Money's gotta come in. We happen to have an amulet base, so I happen to be crafting an amulet. Is there a problem, officer? Is there a problem, officer? Wait, this guy has another one? Holy. The amount of base farmers. Running 3 circles around it confirms. That does not... You guys aren't going to catch me running 3 circles around around amulets. Abaxith, you were here when I was talking to Totes about the wand, right? You were there. Was he not saying he was going to make a penance brand wand and I was saying I needed proj speed on the suffix, so I'm going to have to make a different wand? You were there during the conversation. Tell me I'm not crazy. Because Totes is swearing that he said, oh, I was going to make a proj speed wand. Which I did not think that was the conversation I was having. Yes, he was. You agree he was talking about making a penance brand wand, correct? Because apparently they made a proj speed wand, which would have meant I could have been done with bird jail a long time ago. Toad said no proj feed. See, I'm not crazy, guys. I'm not crazy. Confirmed. I'm gonna multi-mod one of these just so I don't have to do this again. It's like a 10% fail chance if I multi-mod here. Does that mean we have 4 affixes on each pool? I wouldn't go that far. I'm not crazy, okay, guys? I'm not crazy. You're truly a survivor, Exile.
The ritual is complete.
We're out of funding.
All right. Boom, boom. Click. And Dunzo. Hello, T1, T1, T1. Woo! Easy freaking peasy, man. Easy freaking peasy. Oh, Lance, don't craft another amulet. Lance, stop. Stop, please. Can't stop this. I am inevitable. And so is this amulet craft. All right. What does an int amulet even go for anyways? 300 divines. Go for 295. 295. Wish I had the money for that amulet now. You let me know. You let me know. All right, guys, we're gonna do some Ubers. Also known as... We're gonna make some profit here, okay? What do I need to do right now? Let's get a Devour fragment. How much does Devour cost? Oh my word. Gas price is legit. Okay. What do I need something different for those fights? I guess I need technically the Jade Flask. And then KB. Should be fine for running these fights, I think. All right. Here, how about let's do a prediction. Let's do a prediction. We have... In here, we have two Shapers. Or no, we'll do 3 Shapers because we're close. We'll do 4 Uber Elders, 2 Mavens, 1 Eater, and 1 Synth map, okay? From those Ubers, and we'll do 2 Exarchs. From those Ubers, do we hit a 50D drop? Question mark. This could be a Forbidden Flame, Forbidden Flesh. I don't know if Nimbus is worth 50D. Progenesis, I think I was told, was worth 50D. I'll give you guys 2 minutes to place your wagers, okay? 2 minutes to place your wagers. We'll start with a fight that stalls a lot. Maven stalls a lot. Actually, we'll sell this to Hillahoy real quick. Wait, you weren't kidding, Hillahoy. You actually want this, don't you? No, I guess we're starting with Eater. No, Eater doesn't stall enough. We'll start with Maven. Maven stalls. Maven has, like, guaranteed stall phases. Thank you, Hillahoy. Appreciate you. TYTY.
The prize base comes to join.
Rarity Sport in the shield? Yeah, it increases the likelihood I drop Progenesis. I'm... Hey, another amulet sold! Okay, that's not true about the Progenesis thing. I'm just too lazy to fix it.
Pain will be returned tenfold.
Alright. Guess we're gonna have to make more amulets after these Ubers, guys. This money ain't gonna make itself. Yes, please! 400 divines. TY. I gotta pay the Echo Shop for this one now. Listen, if you want to be mad about it, be mad about the fact I did 900 birds and I lost a 2 out of 3 twice. Maybe be mad about that. Okay? They did 200 birds and they hit the 1 and 3 the first time they saw double damage. So freaking...
I will have what I want.
Like, it's BS. It is what it is. RNG's freaking sucks sometimes. Sometimes you low roll on the most expensive thing possible.
Scurry, scurry.
Can avoid this bog? I don't bog.
Do what I say. Why?
Resistance will be punished.
The greeters win this round.
Time controls.
I'm done listening to people tell me I want to be doing birds. Not worth it. That's true, I'm happy. Congrats, Mokaru. Hopefully you're doing well.
This will not be an escape.
Isn't bog ethical if you do free birds? Free service? I just don't want to deal with the idiots telling me I didn't. Don't worry about it.
Scurry, scurry.
Point is, I'm not doing community projects anymore. That's the TLDR.
Do what I say.
Not worth
Stand.
the drama.
Death make real.
Oh.
Stop resisting.
Tank the memory game? This character is not set up to tank the memory game. We never set up the defensive stuff because we lost to server issues.
Arrogant toy. Stand still. Death will not be an escape.
4K life tanks memory game? Maybe with like for Genesis and a guard skill and suppress.
Scurry, scurry. A cascade of pain. Stand still.
Caretaker, to me.
Awaken at a cold and conflict orb. Close.
For it continue.
Whenever you want to mirror the wand, I'll just trade you this for 1.1. Sounds like a handout to me. I thought I could make it work, but I couldn't. What does that mean? How did the Awakener pull both mods in the Amulet? It didn't. It pulled percent int and it generated damage per int.
The prize piece
You finished the wand? No, somebody else finished the wand. And I am simply sick of doing birds.
Stand still.
Pain will be returned tenfold.
I'm ready to be done.
Space aligns.
As fun as it is spending 5 days, or however long it would end up taking to craft that wand, I'd rather just spend like a day generating 3 mirrors and then just playing the character.
I will have what I want. This will not be an escape.
Number 58 will be it for sure. Good luck, Ripple. Good luck.
Scurry, scurry.
Resistance will be punished.
The birds made him bitter? No. Otis and the other guy I banned made me bitter. They wanted to tell me that I wanted to do birds.
Scurry.
You want to do this, Lance?
My irritation is growing.
Definitely not doing anything out of necessity. No, I wanted to do it. Oh my word.
Escape. Scurry, scurry.
Wait, where'd you end up killing? About 1100 in the end. Close to 4 mirrors in value.
Reality bends. Punishment
Arrogant toy. This will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. Stand still.
Every time I join stream, Lance is doing anything but crafting items.
living toy must enjoy our
All right, for Genis, the Maven's down. That was one of the higher likelihood chances we had at hitting a 50D item. With that down, now it's up to a Nimbus, a good Flesher Flame, a Sublime. I'm trying to think what else would tick 50D. What would qualify at that value? Nope. Nimbus chance gone. Let's try Uber Elder. Uber Elder can do Sublime Vision, I think. Is this Uber Elder? Yeah, it's Uber Elder. Sublime and Watchers? Yeah, I guess depending on what Watchers, what Sublime we get. If we get those, but they're a pretty rare drop, right? Wrong dude. Corrupt the Ashes for +1. Does that make it worth 50 Divines? Does that actually increase its value that much? There's no way, right? Watchers, yeah, Watchers we have to... the idea has to hit. But I'm gonna ID the Sublime too, so they both have to hit. I bet the house make the doubters pay. We'll see what we can do. Can also drop a Void Forge. Is Void Forge worth 50 Divines? Is it actually that valuable? There's no way, right? I have a hard time seeing Void Forge be that valuable. Yeah, it is. Dang. Close to 50. Dang. That is way more than I would think it would be. Just Pal revealed his builds, Giga flipped. Yeah, because Pal's doing Molten Strike Zenith with Void Forge. Oh, rest in peace. It went 10 to 30. It's just such a rare item. And it is like the only good unique sword. -9. Hey! These are the bad rolls, apparently 5 divines. There must be somebody playing with Soul Eater gloves. How much for a good roll? One divine couldn't hurt. Ah! From -8 to... Alright, one more. I do one more after this. It's got max roll chaos. Screw this. I'm just gonna put it up for sale. No, it's not gonna sell at that. All right, whatever. All right. I'm not gonna turn that into a loss. I am not gonna turn that pair of gloves into a loss. I just stop clicking divides.
I may not
Father, no!
putrefy.
Sebk uses it. A Miracle is using it. Scavenger Splitting Seal's using it.
Exile, do
I mean, right now the current meta is Rogue Exile Farm, which is a scenario where it's actually really good. You're in a map for an extended period of time against a bunch of unique monsters, right? It's like the definition of a good use case for those gloves, where you basically get the full effect. Totes is using it. There you go. I clicked on PvE2 instead of PvE1 by accident? Oh no. Did you survive? We almost lost you, it sounds like. Totes, Abaxith confirmed. You in that conversation, you said Penance brand. I asked him and Abaxith was like, yep. He was saying they were gonna make a Penance brand one. He confirmed the facts. Why does the damage look good? Because the damage is good, Connor. Especially if I actually stand on top of an enemy. The biggest problem with this character's damage is I lose like freaking server ticks before I lose like... I lose DPS by making the game lag, essentially. Because it takes longer for the game to like register what happened. It's like, what? You hit the enemy 1,000 times in a split second? Hold on, calculating. Oh yeah, the enemy died to that. It's the real reason I was like, you know what? I'm gonna chill on making this character. As if freaking, it just makes the game lag too much. Too much lag. All right, swing. Prismatic Jewel, swing. Prismatic Jewel, swing. Can a craft fix the FPS? No, I don't think a craft can fix the FPS on this. The FPS is always going to be bricked with this character. Am I gonna make it budget POB for this character? I wasn't planning on it.
Putrefy.
Everything takes time, and there's just, I want to make other characters.
Fester.
Exile, do something.
The TLDR for a budget POB is, synth percent int belt, synth percent int, helmet, or sorry, not helmet, amulet. Don't use Mage Blood. Don't use Nimbus. 2 mod Helicals, pretty affordable. Well, I don't know. Helicals kind of went through the roof. So you probably do percent rings instead, because those are probably cheap. Until you can afford to do a 2-mod helical. And then, you run a 4-mod, whatchamacallit. You run a 4-mod, recombinated, just shaper-based wand.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Hashtag don't play on a budget. Also that. Just farm. Get currency. You lose your stream quality? Yeah, it's not good for streaming. I'm hoping Spark will be much better with the Dark Spark MTX. It should be, right? It should be, surely. Just don't be poor, Lance, for real, for real. I mean, I literally just gave the outline of what you do if you're doing it on a budget on the base gear pieces. Peaceful bird negotiations? No, we're done. We're not doing birds anymore. Somebody else made basically the exact wand we want. Which would have, if we knew that was gonna happen, we could have saved a lot of time and a lot of money and done other things.
Father, no!
You can farm Sanctum Runner for 5 div and comfortably do 83 tomes. There's so many things you could do for easy money.
Exile, do something! My mana is gone.
Have to do Sanctum? You don't have to do Sanctum. You could easily do a Katarina Rush for Veiled Orbs or do just cheap beast farming. Both those make money without spending much. Mirror servers on standard are popping off, Marcus? Are people mirroring the Gagarf gear at all? Or not really? Are there any Gagarf enjoyers mirroring the whatchamacallit pieces? Mostly Garv weapon and shield or the SSD shield. I mean that kind of makes sense. Those are the crucible items. And crucible items are just OP. That SST mod. Giving a bunch of base flat lightning damage from the ES. Just so ridiculous. One day I'll try it out. Yeah, you can make a pretty insane build with it, I think. Hey, an Eternity Shroud. This thing's kind of rare. 60 chaos. Rest in peace. All the good idle strats are very expensive though. That's not true. You could literally do one mod, not wilts, non-perfect rolls, and have a full set with like a few hundred chaos. If you just did non-perfect rolls and just did all not wilts, and that would work for harvest. You could do Immortal Syndicate, freaking information, one mod idols, set that up for like less than 100C and rush Katarinas. There's so many things you could do that makes good money. +1 curse. Click. No +1 curse. The endgame idols are insane. Yeah, you want to do the best possible strategy in the game. You're competing with everybody else who wants to do the best possible strategy in the game. That's how the game works. You want to do the most efficient, most profitable thing, and you think it's not going to be the most expensive thing to set up? Are we living on, like, Pluto or something? I'm enjoying the wand craft. Glad it's working out for you. Delaware biles are dirt cheap. You make like 1 div profit per 180 second map. You do them in like 3 minutes. Are you saying you're doing them in 3 minutes? The problem I have with the Rogue Exiles is you have to play the game. Then don't run them. What do you mean? Look at the ring I'm selling on. One day I'll farm up the blueprints to try to get a helical or manifold, but this will be for Volcanic Fisher for now. Strength, int, all res, life, rarity. I mean, that's a pretty good ring. 5 good mods and a crafted affix.
Beauty will grow from your remains.
That's a pretty decent setup. Pretty decent situation. It's always been expensive, the scarabs. With this league, it just created a bigger gap. And it's way more powerful. Like if you compare 1-to-1 Rogue Exile farming versus idle Rogue Exile farming, it's like it's on another planet in terms of power. It's so much freaking juice. I mean, it's pretty obvious it was. There's no way it was intended to be freaking 40% chance to spawn 48, but at the same time, this was like a 2-second project for them, and I don't think they wanted to necessarily screw around doing balance changes throughout it, or whatever, right? So they let it be what it is. That's why it's kind of never made. Yeah, it's like, they threw this together with like, what they say, 1 dev or something. There's bound to be balance issues with it. People having fun? Yeah. It's a win-win. I wonder if they'll care enough to balance it after the fact once it becomes a private league or not. I wonder if that will matter to them. I wonder if it needs to raise this event's awesome. Yeah, I freaking love this event. +1 jewel! Or aura effect helmet with mana reservation. Void Scepter, unfortunate. Uh-oh. He made this in the cave with a box of scraps? Yep. That he did. Alright. 5 more chances to pull out gold.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
Percent imp or double percent rare for a budget better. A percent int amulet's just really easy to craft.
You do not have the strength, hatchling.
Percent amulets just a multi-percent amulet on whatchamacallit will just be a bit more difficult to craft. Not as straightforward, right?
The fires of 1,000 suns.
Oh, what the hell, man? Can't just teleport away every time. This is rigged.
The others arrived to challenge me for this realm.
The main focus are leagues not standard. Which would be like maybe there's a good chance they don't. Holy minimum roll. Tank the balls. I got hit by multiple. You just don't see the hit even register because we have 250,000 evasion with Ghost Dance, which means the amount of damage it does is less than what we recover with Ghost Dance.
Annihilation.
Can I tank Annihilation? Not really.
The fires of 1,000 suns.
Close-ish, I guess.
You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be, but I am not alone.
Like, you can clearly see that ball hit me. But the Ghost Dance is enough that it doesn't do as much damage as we recover from Ghost Dance. See? Tank them all. This character isn't set up to tank them.
Fires of 1,000 suns.
We have literally like 75 res on this character. Are we even over? We're not even capped res. We're 74 res because I swapped some things around to shield charge to make farming beast faster.
Incineration.
We're not gonna make it.
Annihilation. Improbable.
Until the
Hey,
others
Boots.
arrived to challenge me for this realm.
Major 74 res. I would listen here. I'm in between setups, okay? And stop. I wanted shield charge to farm beast faster, so I put this in my helmet, and then I had to swap my res flask for reflect. I don't want to talk about it, okay?
I see you, little mouse. You don't belong here. Run along.
How many birds did you manage to find yesterday? 3 in 80 maps is how many we found. 12 total birds. It's spec for chicken killing? It was spec for chicken killing, okay? I don't need to worry about changing. I'm not doing anything that where it matters, okay? Where it really matters in any significant way.
Turn back, trespasser. Cease this act. You tap.
Sign today or tomorrow. Today if we do well at making currency. Otherwise tomorrow. Maybe if we get a Sublime Vision Purity Fire right now,
Go unpunished.
we could do today. Boom, 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 boom. No deal, no Purity of Fire, Sublime Vision for me? Are we sure? Are we positive?
This is your your final force my hand.
All right, Farming Shaper. I just had fragments in my stash from doing T17s, and I said, let's run this and see if we get a 50D drop. So here we are.
Shall obey my order. Insubstantial.
Shaper Fight needs an update? I don't think Shaper Fight needs an update. What makes you say that? I think Shaper Fight's a good fight. I guess at this point, there's a lot of stuff that just is like kind of ad phasey with how much power creep has happened. Like the mini bosses just aren't a particular challenge, right? But at the same time, it's also like, what would you expect when you get power creep? You start to ignore mechanics
Let me help
and parts of it.
The horror must be stopped.
People don't like because of the phases. They just want to walk in and be done in 2 seconds. Uber Shaper was the update? Yeah.
He's injured, but not for long. We need to get back.
I mean, the Uber's fights, you don't get to the point of ignoring them or them being easy until you like have a really good character. But that's gonna be like updating the fight isn't gonna really change that. Outside of just arbitrarily changing like the difficulty or how hard the fight is or whatever, changing the amount of min-max that needs to happen before you can do the fight. Uber Shaper is one of the best Uber fights in terms of keeping the mechanics the same, but making them all much more dangerous and mechanically harder. Yeah, I think I'd agree with that, Connor.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
I just wish I could damage him during the ball phase.
I'm your true memory.
To save the future.
You'd be able to hurt him while he's teleporting around. Oh, curses! He went into his ball phase. Helmet, rest in peace.
Irrelevant. I see.
Why is he playing the game? Does he know he has burst kill? Nope, I don't have to kill him anymore. Somebody else made the wand, so I don't have to. It would have been nice to know they were making it before I killed 1,000 birds, though. But that's fine. I know you freaking did it.
Turn back, Trevor. Cease this madness.
Toad, you didn't say crap. Yeah, he freaking did it. In the conversation, he said, we're going to make an explode brand wand. I was like, crap, I need prod speed, so I can't do that.
Nightmare.
You both are over. No, we're freaking not. You said you were making a penance brand wand. Did you at least get a clean check for Chaos? KFC for the all bird carcasses? Nope. No, I did not. Did not get paid.
Things you do not understand.
Gaslight 101? Yeah, I said we were doing prod speed. Freaking. Oh.
Your recklessness will not go unpunished.
Lance really likes it. Yeah. Why make a P brand wand when that was done 2 weeks ago? I don't know. I thought you wanted to make a better one to compete with it. I don't freaking know.
This is
I just know that's what you said.
shall obey my order.
Why make a sparkle one when Blaze make it on stream?
Insubstantial.
You farm a mirror.
Covering. We
Trust me, farming a mirror to mirror that wand is 1,000 times easier than making it. I already deleted 4 mirrors trying to hit the mod. Sell the base? I have it listed. We have the Instack mods up for sale. We'll see if it sells. I swear base sales aren't real. You guys are like, yeah, that'll sell. That'll sell no problem. Multi-mirror base.
Horror must be stopped.
Yeah. I
Destroy.
feel like I've been gaslit into it. What's the fee on the wand? I think they said 90D. I think somebody checked the Echo Shop and it's 90D fee.
Imperfect.
He's trying to hurry. Let's find a way back.
I'm gonna up my helmet? What the hell? Oh my word. You sell your explode wand? Nope. Did not sell.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lied to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
Honestly, the wand on their shop. Maybe they didn't add it to the shop yet, but it's on trade.
Must be sacrificed.
Should charge one house of mirrors? This is out of control, man.
Irrelevant.
These mirror crafters and their ridiculous fees. Out of control.
I see you, little mouse. You don't belong here. Run along.
I was trying to recon one for Instanker and I didn't realize I had crit strikes and faster casting instead of crit damage and faster attacks. Oh no. How far did you go with the craft before you realized that? You made a 5 mod with it? Oh, rest in peace, man. Rest in peace.
Turn back, trespasser. Cease this madness. You tamper with things you do not understand.
Your fee better Riza or remake it myself? Abax said you do freaking 1,100 birds and lose the 2 out of 3 times, then have somebody else do 200 birds and then get the 1 out of 3 win it the first try.
Unpunished.
And then while you're crafting it, have people tell you you like doing birds and you want to be doing it
This is your
repeatedly
You force my hand.
for 4 days straight.
So be it. You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order.
Oh, and let me add, you actually have to also generate the funds yourself and not just ride mere fees to do it.
Imperfect.
right back.
Banana.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed.
You're not trolling the wand and thinking it exists? It's literally on the trade site. It is on the trade site. Not imbued? I mean, imbued only matters if you have a character that has no int. So for some people, it matters. For builds that don't have much int, like a life-based character, you don't want to have to do an Omen Wand. But ours, we already want int anyways, so it doesn't matter. Oh, Pepega with the we in quotations. Didn't we have an agreement about this, Pepega? You send that message, you get to not chat for an hour? The re-education is still underway, I guess. Dissatisfactorily time out Pepega once per stream. Put him in his place. The we education? Yeah, the we education. Is Uber Shaper good money? Probably. Am I looking for something specific? I mean, a Purity of Flame Sublime Vision would be nice, because that's worth a lot of money. I just had Uber Shapers and Exarchs and Mavens and Devourer and a Synth Boss in my inventory. Bum, 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 bum.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lied to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future,
The past must be sacrificed. Hey, Dominance Orb.
Irrelevant.
Cool. I don't think I've seen Pepega Legend or Stone Dog send more than 5 messages in a stream. Pepega always sends more than 5 messages. He's got unlimited XDD chat potential. Alright, so... The Ubers did not give us a 50D drop. Rest in peace. The most valuable drop that entire time was... Soul Ascension, I think? Soul Ascension was for 5D, and we wasted 3D divining it. So only 2D profit on all the fragments, but it's not profit because the fragments are worth more. What's the ETA on the character? We need to make about 4 mirrors of currency. I'll be right back. I have to pee. I'm pretty sure we'll make the money just today. We have enough capital. Okay, I returned. Simplex has gone up hell in price. I bought one 1 to 2 weeks ago for 180. Sold one for 300D. Yep. They do be going up in price. They do be going up in price. All right, guys, we need to generate money. No more screwing around, okay? The Ubers are not the good money per hour we need. Why does Smite feel so good right now? I feel like I'm hitting from an entire screen away. Are you playing with Ancestral Commander with the strike range? Or are you doing like Val Smite type of thing? Sanctum? Guys, Sanctum is not good money per hour. How many times do we have to have this conversation about Sanctum? How many times? Sanctum is not the money per hour printer you guys think it is. It's just freaking not. Bum, 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 bum. Actually, we can't do that. My bad. Can't do this. Not enough bases. There's not enough mirrored bases on trade. There's only three on trade. Bricked Warlord Amulet 180. Bricked. 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 Okay, I guess we're buying a 86 for 400 then. Doo-doo. Just get original script for every run and you'll be doing about 2.5k divs per hour. Just get an original script for every run. Yeah, that sounds realistic. That sounds super, super realistic. $420. Another amulet craft. We are going to be trying to make money. So we'll do amulets. We could do... Here, we'll do this set of amulets. And then we'll do... Grasping Mail Fractures. 85. No bad mods. Not split. 420. UI. Spent 5 hours making 26 divs. I guess I did something wrong. You didn't do anything wrong. Sanctum, okay, Sanctum is decent early game. Like on a league start. Or if you have no money, you're just trying to make some money for Scratch. Like the amount of things you can do that makes money, it expands the more currency you have, or the more gear you have, or the better your character is, etc. Initially, when you league start, your character, you have no money, no gear. Your options that make good money are limited. Sanctum's one of the good options that works on like no currency and like a pretty potato character if you set it up correctly. Like doing a Surfcaster Dissipation brand or whatever, right? But then as you get some money, then your options expand, where you can start doing something where you could start crafting for money, or you can make your character better and do harder content for money, stuff like that. Or you can just make your character faster at Sanctum and then you make more money per hour because you're faster, right? Sanctum is a capital generator? Yeah, it gives you some initial capital to work with. Crafting for money for ew? What do you mean ew? What do you mean ooh?
Hello, hello.
Are you guys sure my beasts are showing up on the market, by the way? Let's check. Let's check if it's even working. Our Vivid Vulture Cell. Okay. Captain Lance, I'm showing up. 329 birds. So we were probably going to have done close to 500 birds today then. That was about roughly correct. Because we did about 150-ish, I think, before we stopped. Change the price to 2.2. Captain Bird Hater 9, something like that. Screw the birds, man. Screw the birds. The birds are not it, man. Need an Ultimate Orbs ready to go. 2, nope. Gonna make another bird that another item that requires it. Yeah, eventually. But at the same time, I'll put it this way. It's gonna be a while before I want to do birds again. And in that time, I could use the capital from the birds to make more money than I believe in terms of like the money I can make in that time with that capital is going to be more than the value of the birds in terms of how much they'll accrue. And in terms of like option A, I could say, okay, I'm gonna buy 100 birds and hold them for 2 weeks, and then they might be worth 8 times the amount in 2 weeks. Or I could take the money and see if I could make 10 times the money via like Faustus while I play the game. And the birds aren't going to be worth 10 times their value or 8 times their value or whatever in 2 weeks. I don't know if they're going to change that much. 8 times the money in 2 weeks and the league ends. Well, the main reason the birds will increase in price is when people start thinking, oh, this is going to standard, or oh, this is going to settlers, right? So the bird price will stabilize at whatever settlers price is. So at the most, it'll get to like 10D or whatever, probably. Does the money matter at that point? Well, I mean, I'm still going to be playing. And the league doesn't end in 2 weeks. It ends in freaking like a month from now, right? The thing is, the Ellie thing is happening, and the PoE 2 launch is happening in like 2.5 weeks, right? I think I'll probably play LE. I don't know how long LE will hold my attention, though. We shall see. So it ends in 2 weeks. I mean, okay, like, let's put it this way. Let's see I play LE for a week. What am I going to do after that? Probably come back to Farisha event. And then after that, I'd probably do a private league. Bum, 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 bum. Can someone's chatters get in that private league? I won't be playing LE, but a little more PvE gameplay. Yeah, I'll probably do a hosted private league with like more than just not like an SSF run, if that makes sense. I have a belt for 69 chaos for sale. Is that real? What the heck am I doing? No, I don't. Don't want a handout. No more belt for sale. I've had stall crawl 3 times, 3 Savallans. Is this legal? Actually, it's not. You should turn yourself in at your local precinct. You're gonna have to do some jail time for that. You're gonna have to do some jail time for that. That is actually straight up illegal. How about 7 div? Nope. You buying the birds or not? Messing with me. Lance the bird trader. Wiping my hands clean of the birds. Man's playing ROG with you? Yeah. Wants me to hand him to him for free or something? How's the wand craft going? Somebody else made the wand already, so we're just gonna stop. It's not worth it. Not worth it, is what we decided. If somebody already made the wand. I'm tilted enough, and I'm tired of killing birds. And tired of being told I want to kill birds when I don't. So, people that are playing the build can have a fee mirroring the wand now. And then they can take it out on Otis and the other guy who wanted to backseat me about it. You can thank those guys. They managed to be annoying enough to make me not want to craft it for a free mirror service for people. He's so scared. Look at him. I am not scared of the birds, okay? I'm just tired of doing the birds. And tired of being told I want to do birds. I'll pass. Not worth my time. I'm a little bit worried about the 86 amulet, though. I feel like 86 just adds a lot of mods into the pool. Every time I've had a cursed outcome where it's been like 30 or more Morgans, it's been on an 86 amulet. I'm about 100 blueprints in. Is it about time to give up? 100 blueprints in? Oh, are you looking for a simplex drop? I mean, that's up to you. You might be about to hit, but you also could be another 100 deep and still not hit. RNG can be cruel. Build's gonna be Spark? Yep, build's gonna be Spark. Today, we make the money to mirror the gear. Why only split it into 2 instead of 3? So, the split recipe, split into 3 items with 2 mods on each item. This requires you to have a 6 mod item. It requires you to have a 6 mod item, so you can never split it 3 times.
My mana is gone.
Truly a survivor.
I did 500 in Sellers, no Simplex or Focus, Dan? Rest in peace. 500 wings or 500, like, blueprints total? Or did you do the PAL method where you did, like, 500 blueprints, but you didn't, like, unveil any of the wings? Did you do that thing? Is the Aura Stagger dead? We're gonna make it Aura Stagger. We'll see how it goes. So many imprints he has to put a note on them? I put a note on it no matter how many imprints I have, just so I remember what it is. You literally cannot discern these. I mean, technically they have names on them, right? But outside of that, you can't discern what's to what. And a lot of times you might be in like multiple different steps of a craft, so it's nice to be able to look at what part of the craft you were on, depending on what mod you pulled or whatever. I'm also gonna attempt Spark Scavenger next, but I'm gonna try Archmage. You can deal with Archmage. Good luck. I guess Archmage gives you flat, which is nice. We also have to figure out that cost though. Right, Age of Mythology is at the part of the track that I don't like because I'm a hater. "12 conflicts deep and I'm still stuck at Grand? Kill me?" I can't give you sweet release from that. I wish I could. I can't be the hero you need. You're gonna have to fight those demons yourself, my friend. I hope one day you find the freedom you're looking for, though. What am I looking for? Triple attribute amulet. Dex, strength, or int. All of them are good for selling because all of them have builds that use them. At one point during this league, I thought Dex amulets weren't real, but I was just wrong. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, no. No, this isn't real. This is not real. And I'll tell you why this isn't real. Because in order for me to replicate this outcome, I'd have to make a 4 mod. How annoying would that be? Is this a 2-2? No, it's a 3-2, and I would just hate myself. Is this a 3-2? This is the wrong kind of 3-2. I could maybe make it happen though. Leech pen, damage per charge. Oh, do I dive down this rabbit hole just to make a Dex amulet? This is how we end up regretting things. Every time I do this, bad things happen. It's literally like it never works out. It's always a bad decision to do this. Buckle up, boys. Do it. You guys want us to make the 4 mod just to do this again? Oh, I guess this isn't even the right 3 mod. Leech, damage per charge, pen. You make a Bog Shaman? We already made a Bog Shaman. Maybe, okay, hold on. Maybe there's just gonna be a base on trade that just makes this easy to hit. And we can save time. There's a base with 3 prefixes online. But the price is a little steep. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that and say we did. Okay, there's a leech mod here for 50 chaos. 1d1. Oh, I shouldn't do this. I shouldn't, but yet I am. Can't stop myself. I have such a problem. 14 orbs, I'm free. Congrats. How many mirrors are we in on the wand? Roughly about 4 mirrors of birds. No hit. But somebody else made the wand, and I'm tired of getting backseated while crafting it, so I'm just gonna let the wand not be. We'll just mirror the one that has a fee. All right. Wait, it was this guy again! Dude, it's always that guy! Alright, can I annul percent? Yes. Freaking dang. Can I annul the +1 all? Okay, at least I know the +1 all there. He's enjoying the influence farm? Yeah, he is. He's making a lot of those. Okay, last time I did this, it was so not worth it. A triple prefix plus a suffix. And all these ones I have left over are suffix bases, right? None of them are prefix bases. I could ruin that double prefix base I have. No, I'm gonna walk away. This is gonna end just terribly. I'm gonna be like, no, it's not worth it. Last time I got sucked into this, it was just like the most unfun thing. Nah, I think we walk away. I think we walk away. We do ourselves a favor and we walk away. Who made the wand? Totes' friend. Whoever that is, I don't know. He's very non-specific. I'm gonna walk away. I'm walking away. I'm gonna get drawn into this freaking 4 mod, 3 prefix garbage, get screwed by RNG 6 times in a row. Next thing you know, I'm like minus 30D and minus an hour of my time. We've been down this before. We had it happen, and then it didn't even hit. I think I could make it hit. I'm pretty sure I could make it hit, but I don't know if it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. Here we go again with the bird massacre. Somebody's got to do it. Well, these aren't even birds. These are Morgan. This is Morgan massacre is what this is. This is Frog and Morgan. Little combo play with Morgans and frogs. If I free Pepega Legend, he'll hit. His timeout was only an hour. He's probably almost free. He'll be fine. He'll shake it off. Hopefully he'll have learned a very valuable lesson. I won't be testing my patience in the future. I'd be surprised. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't. I shouldn't believe. I shouldn't believe he'll actually learn. It is a bold test. Is sell the instack one? Yep, I have it listed. We'll see if it sells. Instack base is listed next to the explode base, next to my pain.
Once you are worthy, Exile, the ritual is complete.
Should have let him gamble the explode base. He wanted to gamble it on a mod that didn't exist. Where I just lose money. What kind of deal is that? What kind of deal is that? The art of the deal? Yeah, the art of making me lose money. No deal. I say no deal to that. I do not like the terms and conditions. I will pass.
Worthy Exile, you are truly a survivor.
Whoops. Okay. Is that max block shaper? It's max block shaper. Okay, no deal. What stats? Any of the 3 attribute amulets, either a deck stack, an instack, or a whatchamacallit. Technically could be a hit, right? T1 decks with gain is cold. Nope, no, it's not. Gain is cold. T1 on this, I think. Somebody wants to mirror the shield. Cool. Somebody wants to mirror the shield. Let's freaking go. Come to the Menagerie, the place of business. You want to mirror, confirm, suppress. Okay. Let's make sure. Luring another victim to his den. That's not that's not what's happening. All right, he confirms. Click. All right. Here you go, good sir. Enjoy the shield. Store the tendy. Oh, shoot, yeah. How do I join your menagerie? Oh, no. In future, you can click the blue swirly icon next to my picture to port to my location. So he knows how to do it. Also, control plus right click will put all currency in at once. Good luck. The manual click. Holy. That was such a good quality of life feature when they added that. Magnificent. Magnificent quality of life feature. He's connecting from 2020. I mean, if you weren't there for the patch when they added that, you'd have no idea it exists, right? You just literally would not know it exists. At least I don't think you would. Maybe you would. Is that the same patch where they increased the chaos stack size? Maybe. I don't know if it was or not. It might have been. Oh, this is Settlers. I was like, what the hell? 2 divines per? What kind of prices are those? $324? Yeah, it wasn't that long ago in terms of patch number. But it was a long time ago. In terms of... It was just a long time ago. Guess that was over a year, Lamau? Yeah. Amayax, yo, buddy. Appreciate the sub, man. If Gemline would be broken... yep, Gemline would be quite good. Probably. Would it be quite good, though? I mean, it has one good Ascendancy point. The other Ascendancy points are questionable. PvT noob, is there no currency exchange? No, there is. You have to talk to this guy, Faustus. Faustus, how you do currency exchange. No. Control plus right click. Please. Please, I'm begging you. No, he's not doing it. He's not doing it. No, why? Ready to get Wassler? How do you finish this? Block, slam, or multi-mod plus prefix can't be changed plus veiled orb. But that's expensive. Just slam. Oh my word, yes. Yes. Okay, now. Now you have to remove some chaos. No, you're removing too much. You're removing too much. That's not even 11:37. You know what? Nah, I feel bad for him. Here you go. There you go. Get me out of this situation. It's not worth it, guys. It's not worth it. Okay, we could trade that guy. The amount of time it would take to get him to like trade correctly, we'd lose more money in time loss. Okay. Somebody has to mirror the shield. Somebody else did. Can I mirror shield? Yes. I didn't see that. The amount of time it would take is not worth it. No way. Trade is currently... Oh, you trading me. Confirm shield? Question mark? Yes, sir. All right. Click. Here you go, good sir. Eight divines plus 64. He's gonna take the beer confirm seriously for the rest of his life. I have to verify, okay? Is your wand available here? Yeah, if you want to mirror my wand, just message me in game. Somebody wants to buy some birds. Bird sale. Come, please. What the hell is that? You can bank your... All right, whatever. Quality service is what we offer here at the Lance Bird Sale Place. Okay, the customer is always right. Okay, I will go to their menagerie to trade them. Yep. Customer satisfaction, baby. How are the bird negotiations? They're being sent off base to get murdered by somebody else. That's the current situation. Negotiations are like Harbinger. They don't exist. No, they do exist. They're real, okay? 40. Vultures. See you later, birds. See you later. I actually slammed the 35%. Nice, dude. Good looking cluster you got there. TY, good luck. Can I mirror the shield? Yes, you can mirror the shield. I sent a 4 million ship. I got 4 divs and no shards. And no expensive tats. It's time. It's time to stop sending shipments. Start using your gold correctly at the Faustus. Mirror of... Get the hell out of here. Anyone else want to waste my time? Time wasters go straight to the ignore list, okay? Me, please? Shut down. Oh my goodness. Mom said it was my turn to waste time? No! Stop it! I don't know how you play with D&D. Well, I don't. I don't play with D&D because I'm playing trade, and you can't make sales if you are on D&D. I still haven't figured out what mods. Well, you'll find out when I hit an amulet, which is gonna happen in roughly 3 locks. Technically, we already hit one, but I would require me making a 3 prefix, 1 suffix base, and I'd lose my mind again because I was tilting as hell last time I did that. Does the needed base mods change every lock? Some bases are redundant. But the thing that matters is the amount of influence mods and how many of them are prefixes and suffixes. And then technically what influence mod is getting pulled. I have a video on it if you are curious for a more detailed explanation. Would dropping the 2x2 idols be worth it? I mean, you're cutting the amount of red beasts you find, like, in half. Would it be worth it? I don't think so, but... that is your call. If you want to, like, have half the amount of red beasts occur per map, maybe it is more beneficial with the amount of sands chance, but I don't know. Like, if you have a 5-to-1 chance to get a sand beast versus another sand beast versus a 20-to-1 chance, but then you have twice the amount of beasts. I mean, it might still be more birds on average, but then you just never see any other valuable beasts. And you're running more maps. Is the wand done? Somebody else finished the wand, basically the exact wand we want. And I'm ready to be not being backseated by people while doing wandcraft. So we're getting a reprieve. We're getting a reprieve. So the next project you backseat on? You can backseat on this amulet craft. That's your next available backseat session. Amulet parole, yep. Amulet parole is a part of getting out of Burge jail. If I'm on good behavior, I'll get off early. I got 6 Vivids and 40 maps. Yo, that sounds pretty good. It's a lot better than I did. I did like 3 Vivids and 80 maps, but I also think I was kind of unlucky. But who freaking knows? Is it possible to buy more influence amulets to save on locks? There is a finite number of unique outcomes you can generate. So, for example, I could have 100 different bases that have the damage per strength mod. Every single one of them gives the exact same outcome. The part where you get more unique outcomes is when you have a different amount of influence mods and different influence mods entirely and stuff like that. That's when you start being able to get more unique outcomes. With like a decent amount of 3 mods and a decent amount of 2 mods, you can usually get between like 5 to 10 unique outcomes. Or a little bit more, depending on how efficient your like stuff is. Not just another amulet. No. You need a very specific set of mods to generate a different outcome than. Thought it was Bird Day? Nope. Bird Day ended when we found out the wand was already made, and I was getting tilted crafting. And I was ready to be done. How much does this sell? It put me to sleep? Well, I guess you're not making money crafting amulets. They sell for anywhere from about 80 to 100 divines in profit, and they take about, on average, 20 minutes to do. Granted, we bought an 86 base, though, which 86 base kind of sucks. I have something to show you. Can you keep it off stream? Message me about it, like, later. I can check when I'm not online. I said a Discord? Well, I'm not gonna check it right now, Maxith. I can look at it when I'm not streaming. Keeping secrets? Hey, man, take it up with the Maxith, not me. He's the one that doesn't want me to show you guys. That's on him, okay? He's got another shady scheme. Yeah. He's about to pump and dump some people, probably. He's probably been going around at the nursing home, signing up everybody's grandmothers for some scam. It's never been so easy to make money for old Maxith. The GCP flip tech. The rug pull on Lance coin, something, man. You gotta watch out. Hey, hello. Strength stack amulet. We have an instack amulet too. Instack amulet as well. Strength stack's the harder one to make, so I think we make strength stack. Strength increased. Bricked one, non-bricked 335. Let's check 15 int. Yep, we'll do strength stack. Click And click. T1, T1, T1. Warlord shaping conquest. Click. You've been selling decks faster than Int? Really? That's crazy stuff. How did you guess the other one would lead to Instack? So the way it kind of works is, these ones here, these one mod ones over here, they always give you basically the same outcome. The problem is, if I were to take a damage per strength mod, and I were to roll a third mod and generate an influence mod, these can't generate the same mod if it generates a warlord mod. So it has to pull another mod from the like Crusader table. So for example, in this case, our first amulet, the Redeemer one generated reservation efficiency, right? So if you look at the Redeemer table, you'll see reservation efficiency is the first mod on the table, or the second mod, 7 to 10, right? I think it was one of these. I think it was a 7 to 10 because it was like a 14% roll, I think. And then if you look at like the Warlord table, the first 1k weight is percent strength. And if you look at the Int table or the Crusader table, the first 1k weight is percent int. So when it generates a mod, some of the influence mods, they line up at the same spot in terms of like where they are in the weighting mod pool. Strength and ints for damage per and percent strength on Crusader and Warlord bases, I think they appear on the same place for both the prefix and the suffix. 2k5 for the strength mod, or the int mod. Where's the mod? Am I blind? 2k for the... No, it doesn't line up with strength, actually, for the inside. The percent and the percent line up for these, though. The Redeemer percent dex is farther down, though, on the pool. Anyways, the main thing I have to pay attention to is if I hit a situation where it generates a influence mod from the Redeemer specific, then I need to check the other bases. Otherwise, I can just check one. Here, I'll show it real quick. Alright, so damage per strength, or damage per dex, crit chance, they're all going to generate crit chance, right? So I know what these are going to generate if it's like one of the mods that they can both share. Evasion, they could all roll, so they're all going to roll evasion. It's all going to be the same tier. They sometimes have different roll ranges, but it's still going to be the same mod. So basically, on these first amulets, I only need to check one of each of these types. And then if they generate an influence mod that is either a shaper mod that hits the other affix I need, or if it generates a specific influence mod, then I go through the bases to see if it rolls the one I want. I'm sure this makes sense to someone. It does, guys. It does. I'm not just crazy, okay? There's a pattern. It's real. I'm not just seeing things. I can prove it too. Is that shaper block? That's shaper block. Unfortunate. Listen, I'll point it out. I'll point it out next time we hit. Is that shaper block? Shaper block. Every time it's shaper block. I'll point it out. I'll point it out during this craft. It's a scene in the Matrix. Alright, so this generated, you can see this. It's T7 strength. So every single one of these is going to generate T7 strength. See? See? This one generates percent armor, T5 armor, so all these are gonna generate percent armor. See? This generates, okay, well, hold on. These are more, the 2 mods are less consistent in terms of like what you can reliably check things for. Wait, was that block? It's armor now, okay. The 2 mods and the 3 mods aren't as like reliably predictable because there's more variables at play in terms of what mods it's pulling and what mods it's generating. But you still want to pay attention to when you generate a 3rd influenced affix. Because that's like a warning bell, like, holy, you could be hitting here. Check this more carefully. Type of situation. A valiant frog trying to avenge his brothers while you're crafting? He didn't succeed. Okay, see? Crit multi. Crit multi. Crit multi. You guys believe me now? Percent yes. Percent yes. Percent yes. I'll point out when next time we see an influence mod so I can show you how it varies with the influence mod. Next time we see one of those, I'll showcase it. Papega! Using we in quotations! Clearly you've not learned your lesson! Maybe we should extend your timeout. Oops. I accidentally clicked ban. My bad. My bad. Whoopsie daisy. Somebody pressed the wrong button. Okay, I can explain actually. I didn't actually want to ban Papega, but I went to click the 1 hour timeout button, and for whatever reason the Twitch shortcut thing was not working correctly and I could only see the ban button. Sure. That's what happened. You gotta believe me. That's what happened. Here, fine, here. We'll do it properly. Alright. Slash timeout. At Papega. We'll give him the old 69, 69, 69. There. Fixed. Free Papega? Does he need to be freed though? Are we sure? Does society lose anything if Papega is not here to annoy people? Is that 69? No, it's 69,000. It's like 600,000 seconds or whatever, I think. It's like a week, I think.
We say no to ads.
My axe. Yo, just Yuka. Appreciate the sub, man. Welcome to your ad-free viewing experience. Sold! Not like this. Not like this. There's no way this 50C guy is real. Free our general? That's not your general. He's not the hero you think it is, guys. Okay, how many times? How many div do we need? $13 divines. 8 days, not bad at all. I mean, do we actually need Pepega around for 8 days? 8 days without Pepega sounds pretty legit. Sounds peaceful, right? Excuse me. Kill guys, he only got timed out for a "we" in quotations a week. Yep. Bros, the Diogenes of Twitch. What the hell does that mean? So how many birds are gonna die today? So we killed like 150 to find out we don't need to kill birds anymore. Because somebody made the wand and I got tired of being backseated. Okay, so look at this, for example. This hit Warcry speed, which we know Warcry speed is an influence mod from Redeemer. So now I'm going to check the other bases to see what mod they generate, because it's going to be different. This is generating reservation efficiency. And this is generating reservation efficiency. So the suffix mods for these, it goes far enough where it starts giving back Shaper mod, I guess. But this generated Warcry speed. You gotta pay attention to those, because that's when you get the weird results. Diogenes was an XDD chatter from ancient Greece. Is that real? You guys messing with me? An XDD chatter from ancient Greece? Creator of the concept of cynicism. Okay, that checks out. That checks out. That does sound like an XDD chatter from ancient Greece. What the hell? It all lines up. It all makes so much sense now. All right, after this amulet, I think we not gamble. I think we invest into some fractured grasping males. More likely did that? That's because more likely is based and good. Triple T1ES. That's classic more likely situation. Classic more likely. This base ripe for the picking. Last time we did this, things went horribly wrong, but this time it's gonna go differently. What do you guys think? This time it goes differently. Not again? Yes, again. Hillahoy, yes, again. This time I'm just gonna successfully hit the fracture, though. I'm just gonna successfully hit the fracture this time. And not lose. I'm gonna remember to correctly win. I mean, how hard could it be, honestly? How hard could it be? This time you'll hit the PDR fast? Yes, that's what I'm thinking. That is exactly what I'm thinking. This time we'll hit the PDR fast. No mistakes. Clean. How much is the fractured? How much is the fractured mod anyways? 195 divines. Ooh, that's some good money right there. How go the negotiations? The birds they're being sold off. Negotiations came to the conclusion that screw this. That's what happened. Can I run Valdos with my current gear? Not voided ones. Our character isn't set up defensively. The birds won as usual. The birds did not win. The birds lost so hard that they're getting killed in another camp. Okay. Why does Lance ignore me? What did I ignore you for? Probably just missed your message in chat. Or you ignored in game. If you're ignored in game, I don't know, you probably did something stupid at some point. Maybe you were the guy that just wasted my time by asking to mirror an item and then putting a mirror of Takati or whatever from friggin' Who's You What's He. In chat, I just didn't see your message. It's pretty simple. If I don't respond to your message, I probably didn't see it. Either that, or you said something like really weird, and I just didn't even want to read it out loud. Lance can't see past the last 2 messages? No, technically the bar goes up to the last 10 messages. Can you read it, please? I have no idea what you said, but I'm not gonna scroll back through the chat to find your message. If I scroll back through to find your message and it's something stupid, then I'll ban you. Do you want me to go look back at it? If I have to take time because you're forcing me to go back to look at this and it's something stupid, I'm gonna ban you. Okay? Do you want that deal? Yes, please. Okay. Lance, I just want to say how much I appreciate seeing you and kids having such a great father. Blah 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 blah. Anyways, I was crafting. Was it that important? Was it that important for me to go back and read that? Lance, I sent a message on the 17th of November. Can you go back and read that, please? No. No, I'm not going back to read the message from November 17th. You started that dude's villain arc? I just don't appreciate... Am I the bad person in this situation? Mr. Streamer, stop everything you're doing to do this thing. I am the main character. Please, please do everything I want you to do right now. A tiny bit, yes? I don't know, guys. I think I'm pretty justified on this one. I told him the cost, and the message is just like, it's kind of just weird. What was the message even? It was him trying to be like, I may be wholesome, but also it read like he's just a troll. Trollsome? Yeah. Something like that. Was it a temporary ban? I told him the consequence. I said it was a permanent ban. he had the option to say, nah, it wasn't that important. And then I took the time to go back and look at it, and it really wasn't that important. And here we are. What if also if he just read it rather than go back and look at it? Yeah, that's the part that made it freaking weird. I don't know. I just got here. What happened, Theros? Oh, some guy was like, why do you ignore me? And then I was like, I didn't even see your message. And he's like, you need to go back and look at it now. And then I said, if this isn't worth me going back to look at it right now, which there's a pretty high bar for it to be like necessary for me to go back and read his message. And he said, yes, it's absolutely necessary. I'm ready to be banned if it isn't worth it. And it definitely was not worth it. We hit another one? Yep. We hit another one. All right. Now it's time for this bad boy. I'm allergic to the Wii now? Guys can't handle it, can you? Can't take the heat. Okay, just don't put attack sweeper decks with the flat attack mod. Just don't do that and we're fine. Should triple click a House of Mirrors. Last time I triple clicked a House of Mirrors, bad things happened. Shut up. This freaking thing. Oh, this is so garbage. That's a 1 out of 5 chance of happening. This is the first time I bought a chess piece with a double attack mod. Instantly punished. Instantaneously punished for it. Oh, not like this. It's okay. It's okay, guys. It's okay. We'll just get the right thing. Okay. Add influence. Exarch. Can you do cannot roll attack and annul off the bad mod? Oh, that doesn't have an attack tag? I thought that had an attack tag. It doesn't have an attack tag. Wait, why doesn't it? It says gain on hit with attacks. How does that not have an attack tag?
What have you got for me?
All right, I guess we can annul it then. Cannot roll attack. Why doesn't that have an attack tag? All right, well, this is awkward. It absolutely should have an attack tag? Yeah, that's super freaking weird. I don't get it, but whatever. I assume because it had something related to attacks. Yeah. Who was the chatter that said I could do that? How do you build scale with low base damage, e.g. absolution of inspiration? I mean, it's just worse than the not. Power Bird. VIP for Power Bird. Because he knew what the hell he was talking about. I don't know how it doesn't have an attack tag, but whatever. He knew. He knew somehow. Hide the chatter? Why hide him? Does he not want the VIP? Gonna ban him? Why? He had useful information. Why would I ban him for that, guys? That doesn't even make sense. He had literally, unironically useful information. A VIP to the seller? What are you guys talking about? All right, strength mod. No PDR. I'm gonna go for PDR. Do I go for PDR? Yes, I go for PDR. It's worth it. It's worth it. The strategy makes sense. The strategy makes sense. Suffix to prefix. Suffix to prefix. Nah, we just blind it all. Dang it. Just suffix to prefix. Imagine how unlikely it is for him to have valuable information twice. Better ban him now? Wait, what? You know, that's a good point. What's the likelihood he's going to say something useful a second time? It's probably more likely he's going to be toxic later on. That's a good point. We should just preemptively ban him. just preemptively just take him out. Just, you know, I can't be too careful around here. That's a good point. He might be very likely to say something toxic next. That is not helpful at all. That is a very good point. The old pre-ban. the old pre-ban. He wasn't afraid to speak up, and that is a risk. Yeah, that's a good point. He didn't hesitate to give his helpful information. And that's how we know he cannot be trusted in the future. Just ban everyone? It's simpler that way. The tactical decision. You ban everyone, then you can't have a toxic chat. That's a good point. They can't possibly be toxic from the seller, right? Their powers are rendered useless down there. Literally rendered useless down there. Dang it. Unfortunate. Did you end up doing void void maps? I did not end up doing void maps because the character lags too much. I have a very high likelihood to crash the zone if I do 90% less maps. So it's kind of like, do I take the time to go get a hard Valdo map and set up the character and then just crash the zone? Hey, dexterity! I'm not gonna be lured away by dexterity this time. There we go, annul, successful. And then we will do a Eldritch Exalts. Or a block and a slam. I'll just block and slam. Alright, guys. Quick money-making lesson. Quick money-making lesson for those who are not familiar. All you gotta do, and I mean literally all you gotta do, it's super simple. Just hit on the first try. That's all you have to do. Attack speed per dex. See? It's that easy. That's how you make money. Just hit on the first try. Don't not hit on the first try. You're good to go. Good to go. In case anyone's wondering, that's how it's done. That is how you make profit in this game. You just don't miss. Ban yourself. Nope. Nope. Do I go again? Do I go for a second one? Oh, do I go for a second hit? 2 for 2. Thoughts? Ooh. Ooh, 2 for 2. Thoughts? How does he keep getting away with it? The trick is to play the lotto, is to pick the right numbers the first time. Undercut yourself. No, I won't undercut myself. I won't undercut myself. That would be silly. Put it on a real base, coward. That's always a part of the plan. How about this, Jim? I'll do it until I do put it on a real base. Because I ain't no coward. How dare you call me that? This whole strategy revolves around putting it on a new base. I'll do it with this one. I'll put it on a new base on this one, unless I hit again, of course. Which, you know, I will, because I always hit. But, besides the point. Oh, I need to craft the prefix. Was that the int amulet or the strength amulet? That was the strength amulet. So we still have the int amulet for sale? Correct. Not a graspy male base? Weird. What base do you want, Jim? What base do you want? Pick a base. Pick any base. Preferably one that's resellable, if you don't mind being helpful. Syndicate? You want it on Syndicate? That's the evasion one, right? Okay, I'll put it on Syndicate. Stop! Please! Stop it! Is this an attack mod? No, it's not. I'm just losing divines. Stop! Stop! No, 6? Are we serious? Is this even real? What is this? Okay, now I deserve to hit it on the first fracture again. After that garbage, I deserve to hit it on the first fracture again. And then Jim's gonna be like, you didn't transfer it to the base. Well, listen here, I'll transfer it on the next base. Okay, this one's a guaranteed hit. Okay, this one's a guaranteed hit after that garbage. What the hell was that? Can we still transfer fracture mods? No. Nope, fracture mods cannot be transferred from the base they're on. They cannot be transferred from the base they're on. Ooh, are we out of frogs? Surely we're not out of frogs, right? I didn't think so. This being a public tab is cramping my style. You're a coward? You're trying to fracture first? Jim! Jim! This is how it works. This is a... Okay, listen, I will do it until I transfer a base, I promise. But it's just not going to make sense to you until I do it, I guess. There is a method. I am maximizing my odds here, okay? I am maximizing my odds here. I'm trying to make money. This isn't, I'm not just some guy going to the casino, okay? I'm the dude counting cards. Somebody posted a spine? I was gonna say, why Why are you doing what you call it? Influence blocking? You don't influence block. Okay. Influence block is how you spend more money to have less win scenarios. Because you can do the same thing, but with non-native modifiers, and still guarantee an outcome, while also getting to roll a fracture. There's only one win scenario, and it has to be on a specific base, unfractured. What are you talking about? There's multiple win scenarios. There's the win scenario where I hit the fracture, and then there's the win scenario where I transfer the base. And the transfer is guaranteed with the way I'm setting this up if I hit the correct base. Jim's XCD chatting? Yeah, now Jim's XCD chatting me. There is no freedom from the XCD chats. Friend. Lance is Rain Man? I'm not Rain Man. He sees patterns, he has a system. This is a system, guys. Okay. So at the current market rate, if I'm just YOLO fracturing a 1 in 4 fracture, I'm losing money. But if I'm doing a 1 in 4 fracture into a 50-50 base transfer with another freaking like 30% chance to, or like 60% chance to just remove the fracture, there's it's like repeat win scenarios, guys. It's repeatable win scenarios. We get to shift the dice in our favor multiple times. Just think about it. Think about the value. Okay, I need to annul here. Why are you like this? We should start buying things. Those are going up. Chat, give me money, I'm broke again. Holy dude, freaking just go farm some currency. Stop whining about it, Baxith. You literally are getting free money from random services all day long. Why not both? It's not free. It is free, okay? They're coming by, they're handing you money. And then you're like, oh, what should I do with this? Oh, let me go gamble. Like, what the hell? Begging is a business strategy? No, maybe it is a little bit of a business strategy. Called Lancing? No, don't put my name attached to that. How dare you? Okay, please, please. Annulment Orb of the Dream. Nope. Nope. Unfortunate. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. I think next time I get strength, I'm just gonna send it. Because if it's strength, then it can occur on the base, and then I can just do the 50-50 base transfer. But then it's like guaranteed I lose the mod. No, I should do PDR. It's an expensive base. I should do this tactically. Someone tried to give me an idol for free and I gave them 100C. It was worth like 20 or 30C. I don't take handouts. Based. Based. Absolutely based response. I gave him more money. Here, you take the handout. You look like you could use it. Reverse. He's crafting a ring with grace, a T1 multi, going for frenzy to avoid mirroring Mishas. Is there Belton Misha drama? Is that a thing? Connor, is there Belton Misha drama? That's what I was wondering. Need context here.
Once you are worthy, Exile, is complete.
I feel dirty. I made a 4-mirror profit amulet flip. Holy! 4-mirror profit on a flip? What the hell did you buy and what did you sell? One? Okay, just come on. Give us context. Give us context. You bought an amulet that you sold for 4 additional mirrors. He used GCPs to fund. Not the GCPs again. Not the GCPs, guys. Stop with the GCPs. They're not real. The GCPs are not real. Oh, great. Dex, can I annul that? Thank you. All right, where was I?
Good luck to you.
So people were not happy with Belton recrafting all of Misha's stuff in Settlers because Belton got like addicted to friggin' armor stacker and then he wanted to make stuff for it. But then it was like basically the same stuff, that sort of thing. Echo Shop went and made all of the items and then listed them for free. Yo, Lance, got a fast gamble? No, you are too rich. Nah, sure. I'm not helping you with your gambles. You handed me 200 House of Mirrors yesterday and 1,000,000 juice. I am staying far away from you, okay? You got a soulless plague upon you, I'm pretty sure. What's the plan with the Chaos? So Chaos gives you a better rate to buy from Faustus. I've said this multiple times. You take Chaos Orbs, and then you get to buy things at better rates. So for example, these things you could buy for like 120 per. But if you were trying to buy them in Divines, for example, if I pull these up on Divines, there's only listings at 1.5D or 1D per. If you see Lance doing something that doesn't make sense, he's lubricating. I'll show you lubricating. Dang it. All right, now I'm going to have to transfer. Now I'm going to have to prove. Now I'm going to have to prove to Jim that my method makes sense. 178. Oh, he said 178 in the message. Okay, he messaged before. I didn't see that. All right, and this guy wants a 1D idol. I need to raise the price of this tab, so I don't keep getting messaged for items in this tab. I'm gonna have to raise the price. We're getting too many messages. It makes sense, but you're still a coward? What the hell, Jim? I'm not a coward. This is a tactical play. All right. Syndicate. Garb. 150D? Is this a crafted item? Is this crafted already? Not really. Does this have any resale value, Jim? Or are you just baiting me into doing this on a base that's not worth doing it onto? Because necrotics, I think Jim's just baiting me into doing it onto a base that's not worth doing it onto. I think that's what's happening here. I would do necrotic. I said a random bait. What the hell, Jim? You were just trying to bait me out of doing it to a random base. Can I roll attack fracture? Yeah. That's a funny one. Maybe, I don't know what he was thinking when he did that. I guess the thing if you fracture this is you can always just constantly annul and slam until you hit like a good outcome, I guess. But you can never benchcraft again. I don't know. That's just kind of funny.
What have you got for me?
Is no one farming exceptional embers? It's pretty wild. Does it protect when reforging? No. It only protects on like annuls and slams. It's not a very good situation. They're kind of cooked with that situation, to be honest. They're kind of cooked. All right, we're gonna not listen to Jim, and we're gonna do a necrotic base. We're not getting baited by Jim into doing the non-valuable base. Oh, what the hell is this? How much did I just get robbed for? Ah! What is that? I never typed 120. I typed 5. What? Oh, what night is this? Oh, not like this, man. Holy. Yikes. What a scam. Faustus literally switched the numbers on me, man. He straight up just freaking changed it around. That little rat. Can't trust anyone these days. Sweet deal for somebody? I don't know what it is, man. Mistake is what it is. 88 divines. Guy wants some vultures. Get these birds out of my inventory. What are you asking me? I'd like to buy your Thunder or Wand listed for 2 mirrors. Do I put you on ignore? I took time to read that message. What do we think, guys? What do we think? Well, good luck. Did Lance give you a power for on ignore? You realize, Jim, there's a difference between offering somebody a price for something because you legitimately want to do a trade and just messaging somebody to waste their time. Specifically, as a streamer, I have to deal with that crap a lot, and it's really annoying. The vendors, it's bad. It's a no reservation vendors with like bad life minus res. It's just a hey, let me waste your time message. This ring is worth more than having one extra implicit? Worth more than having one extra implicit. I'm not sure what you mean by that. If you're asking if 3 implicits is better than 2 implicits, 3 implicits is better than 2 implicits. Rather than plain percent dex, is a ring with 1 stat better than a ring with 2 stats? Is that the question I'm getting right now? Is that what he's asking me? Is it better to have 18 flat int or to not have 18 flat int? Because that's the way I'm reading this question right now, but there's no way he's actually asking that, right? I think so. That's how I read it. There's no way. Are necrotics 1D? Yeah, let's just chill. We don't need 25 quality. This is just we already lost 60,000 gold. I don't need to lose more with recombinators. Just grab an 86 base and send it. I think we will put them on ignore. I have 86 bases. How much for them? Is 2 better than 1?
Hello there.
6 bases. Pay you the bulk price, which is 20 C per maybe. Hey, the 25 quality base survived. UI. Average streamer taking messages like that seriously? I'm not taking it seriously. It's not a serious message. I took time to read this message about an offer, and it's just this dude making a joke that isn't funny at all. And I wasted my time reading it because he wanted attention. And believe it or not, I do not personally enjoy the guy who says, give me attention right now. I want to waste your time.
My mom.
Is complete.
What if he asked nicely? It would still be annoying. What would it? They do exist? I don't think it's real. You probably bought that. All right, 50-50 on the base. I'm thinking right side necrotic. Now, yeah, whatever. We're good. We'll do this. Boom. You happy now, Jim? Are you happy now? Necrotic Ash. Now fracture it. Or I could just sell it for 150D and go again. Because it's a good quality base with the mod. And I got other things to do. We go again! Ooh, 7 Divine Sail. I didn't know Lance was a coward all of a sudden. Guys, stop trying to bait me into fracturing it. Okay, what's the upside here? What's even my upside here? Fractured, 25 dex. What's my upside? 250 is my upside. I don't know, guys. I don't know if that's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. I think we let somebody else craft it for Magic. Double your money? It's not it's not really double though. It's super high risk to delete the profit. I think it's a no deal situation. Do it for the kids? No. No, I don't think I will. I'll click this chess piece again, though. The real Captain Lance would hit? I am the real Captain Lance. Screw you. Is it possible to Hinikoros the magic base to check the fracture orb? You cannot fracture an item with less than 4 mods. So no. He's grown soft? I've not grown soft. Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth. Regula and stuff, you cannot imprint back, if that's what you're asking. Imprinting back is not a thing you can do. Soft hand sad. Shut up. Shut up. Soft hands, shut your mouth. I miss the old Catalans. He would send it and hit and tell the doubters to suck it. That's what I'm doing right now. What do you mean? Here, watch this. Watch and learn. I'll do a regular split on this one. We'll just get PDR first try from the regular split. PDR from the regular split, baby! Believe in something! Nice. Nice. Skipping steps. Freaking skipping steps. That's how it's done.
What have you got?
They've taken his will to gamble. What are you talking about? Will to gamble is strong. What do you mean? It's all under control. Why do you think I have this extra fraction orb sitting in my stash right now? That's why. That's why I have it in my stash right now. It's that easy. It's that easy. We told you to send it? You told me to send it on the necrotic. That could have been the necrotic. You realize the amount of profit I made on this base is basically as much as I would have made on the necrotic if I hit. Come on, guys. Run the calculations. Run the numbers, guys. That was a tactical hit right there. That was a tactical hit, okay? Chat's math is not mathing. Yeah, it's worth under the necrotic because I have a save condition where I get to still make money. But you guys want me to send it on the necrotic where if I miss, the save condition is much more unreliable. Which is wild. It's wild. $418. Who crafted the wand? Apparently Totes' friend. He's in the Rogue Harbor. You can finish crafting and sell for 500D? You can't sell for 500D. Because there's people with 30 quality bases with like free mirror service, right? Like Connor, for example. I'm assuming Connor has a free mirror service on his he made, probably. Simplex, 86. Not split, 418. UI. Connor's charging a fee too? Oh, not Connor too. Oh my word. My goodness. Connor too. Same to you. Take care, man. Take care. Lost him in currency. Yep. He's joined the Greed Alliance. Hate to see it. Lost himself to the dark side. Yep. Straight to the dark side. What's the problem with charging a fee if you didn't make a problem? There's no problem. It's just lame. Sushi quit with his settled mirror items? Yeah. The settler shop, the once dreamed free mirror shop. Rest in peace, man. Rest in peace. I watched Lance till the start of the event. He has been in maps for exactly 3.75 minutes. The audacity to say someone is greedy. I have the moral high ground, man. I am not charging a fee. I have the distinct moral high ground. What are you gonna do about it? Also, if I wasn't in maps, how do I have 800,000 kills on this character alone? Freaking check your facts. What do you think? That's just birds? You think that's all just birds? Come on, let's be realistic here. That's not just birds, guys. That's not just birds, okay? There were lots of monsters in maps that I defeated in 1v1 Mortal Kombat, okay? It's not just birds. These accusations are out of control. 800,000 birds is crazy. It's not just birds. It's not just birds, guys. I swear. It's not just birds. You gotta believe me. We've been doing other things, okay? We've been doing other things. 23,000 gold. Why did I just type birds? Dang it, you guys are inside my head somehow. How did you do that? The eggs are expensive, thanks, Lance. It's not my fault! Stop blaming me for that. He yearns for the birds. No, it's just because I just read birds like 30 times in my chat, okay? And then it's the only word in my head right now. Because you guys stuck it there. You guys really mentally inside my head abusing me. It's not fair. No wonder I can't find any birds. Lance killed them all. I did not kill all the birds. I killed a large amount of them. But most of my confirmed kills happened in a map. In a map. Are you a bird sanctuary? Absolutely freaking not. Okay. I will still shoot birds on sight, no questions asked, obviously. I'm a reasonable individual. I'm clicking too fast, dang it. Not like this. The Chaos Orbs, man. The Chaos Orbs. You know what happened? You know what happened? I started looking over at chat. I'm just going to ignore chat until I hit increased attributes again. I'm not going to look at a single thing you guys say. And you can go, well, Lance is ignoring me. Yeah, I actually am this time, intentionally, until I finish this specific part where I have to stay ultra focused and not roll over percent attributes. In my like peripheral vision, I can see you guys are saying stuff, but I don't care. I'm just going to roll this amulet. I don't even need to read what you're saying, to be honest. I can already tell. There's some guy who just came in. I haven't been here in 5 hours. Is Lance still on the same amulet? That guy's gonna come in at some point. There's gonna be the other dude who's like, oh my word, Lance, I haven't been in here in leagues and you're still in the beast prison. As I kill another Hinekora lock beast. It's all too predictable. Not false, he's not looking. No, I'm not looking. I'm focused. I'm focused, laser focused. and attributes. Oh, you're there. It's been a while since the last time we talked. Alright, fine, I'll do this trade. Death Soth better than RF? RF is Alright, that's it. No. Seller sentences for every last one of you guys. Friggin' join together in community in the cellar. Think about what you've done. Okay? You too, Andre. You too. All of you, pack your bags. Talk together about your disgusting takes in the cellar walls. I'm not gonna sit idly by and let you guys smack talk Righteous Fire's good name. Lance, are you balding? What kind of question is that? RF is mid, to be honest. I mean, yes, that's kind of true. It's not a particularly strong skill. But it's hella fun, though. And it does scale. But you can't say that for a lot of skills. A lot of skills don't scale. Thank you for removing those messages. No problem, Hilloy. No problem, I got you. What is this? He has inherited a bad hairline. Why don't link? Why do you have an I'm girl of my wife's message? What the hell is this? Why'd she even said that? Whose side is she even on? What the? And my own wife. The betrayal. Oh no. Knife in the back. He has that image favorited? Yeah, he might. He's been waiting to use it. Lance Jr. will also be bulge. Yeah, I think Lance inherited my bad hairline. Nolan I think's fine, but Lance wait, no. Was it Nolan or Lance? No. Nolan inherited the bad hairline, I think. Lance I think is fine. Nolan might be Dunzo later on, though. No! After all these years, the attribute roll gets an old on the first click. What do you think the chance are for a one crab with a combination? Depends if you're trying to make a 6 mod or you're trying to make a 5 mod. Because if you're okay with a 5 mod, if with all shaper mods, then it's reasonable. It's like a normal 5 mod awake recombine aircraft. The second you try to go for the 6 mod with the Elder mod, it gets really expensive because awakened orbs are not cheap. My buddy went bald at 25. Dude, rest in peace your buddy, man. I'm making a 5 mod again, and I'm back to losing 72% 1 mod on the non-exclusive pool. Let's get it eaten again. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. You hate when that happens. Rest in peace, man. Birds per hour? Probably 12 plus if I was farming birds right now, but I'm not. I'm in bird jail. Yo, I know a guy who has birds for sale. You want to buy some birds? I got birds. I got birds. Did the birds win? No. No. They did not win, per se. They got sentenced to a life of punishment in another situation, okay? They did not win anything. I'm not paying these bird prices. Agreed. Don't get skamazed by the birds. Okay, what do I need right now? Catalyst is what I need. Catalyst. If I want to do Valves of the Water, should I switch to Mortar Shield or Squire? Valdos, I would do a Rare Shield. If you're thinking about doing dangerous Valdo maps. I was gonna swap some things for it, but never got around to it because I decided I thought I was just gonna kill my instance every time I attempted to craft, and it wasn't gonna be worth the risk. And you might find that that's true for you too. Potentially. Uh-oh. Getting low on frogs, guys. I don't feel so good. Every time I watch you, you're crafting simplexes? Guys, did I not predict this? Like 10 minutes ago, some guy was gonna say it, come in and say those exact thing. Predicted. Simplexes are good currency per hour. We burned about 4 mirrors to get nowhere on an amulet, and turns out we still need money. So here we are. Putting in the time. Every time I watch you, you're slaying exiles. Do people that do that on Fubgun stream? Oh my word, Fubgun. This is the 15th day in a row you're doing the same exile strategy. Did they do that? Did they do that in his stream? OMG, you're playing PoE? In a PoE stream? Yep. Which is exactly what I'm doing. One out of 3 at Baxa? Link it. Let's see it. Which mod did you hit first? Link it. Power charge? Not bad, not bad. Not playing the exact way I want you to right now at this very moment? Yep. It's a crazy situation. What was he looking for? An Atrid Amulet. I don't know what to play. I tried Spark and it wasn't very good. How much investment did you put into it? $10D? I mean, $10D isn't very much investment. I just made 8 mirrors flippy GCPs. No, you didn't. You didn't make... Shut up. You did not make 8 mirrors flippy GCPs. About 2 mirrors. Rest in peace. Rest in pieces. I made 4 cards into 10 mirrors. GG, man. Did you gamble it away, or did you stop at some point and go, that's enough money. I can stop now. Hopefully at some point you said this is good enough, right? And you walked away with the W. Some people don't know when to quit. Cough, cough, Abaxith and Seb K yesterday. Why are the exalts next to the mirrors? For the risk factor. The game wants you to feel afraid of the potential of losing your item. It's like, hey, I can take it away at any point. Nasher, yeah. Nasher's full degen mode. I hide the mirrors in a second tab to not actually click them. Don't lie to everybody in chat. We know you don't have any mirrors. Any proud mirror owner would display them confidently next to their exalted orbs, okay? You just confirmed you're not a real mirror owner. I took them away and hide them. Come on, what kind of mirror owner would do that? This doesn't make any sense. Lance the mirror gatekeeper? I'm not being a mirror gatekeeper. Tell me I'm wrong, Rappy. Tell me I'm wrong. Come on. Come on, tell me I'm wrong right now. Without lying, tell me I'm wrong. Come on. You are wrong. Dang it! No way! Not like this. I'm generally scared of clicking my mirrors by mistake, but I can't move them from my currency tab. I'd love to see them every time I open it. Yep. Yeah, it gives you the good feeling, right? I also don't put them next to the exalts, Marcus. Wait, where do you put your mirrors? I guess you could put them like down at the bottom. You could like put them down here, right? And that way it's like far away from everything else. Like you put it like here and then you're not clicking down here. I put them in the essence tab? For a while, mirrors had their own separate stash tab. Just isolate them. Just have it called the mirror tab, like a little shrine. What happens if you're essence crafting, Marcus? Do you have to reallocate them to somewhere else? Chaotic neutral behavior? Yeah, it's weird because that's right next to like horror essences and stuff. Essences you would use in a craft. I always take my currencies out of tab to make my own layout to craft in. Uh-huh. Interesting. How many more beasts do you need to do before this becomes the most craft expense ever? For this to be more expensive than the craft I literally just did, I would have to kill how many Morgans? Like 3,000 or something? To be more expensive than the wand we just did? At 100C price range? Does that sound about right? Roughly about? That was easy? You already got aura effect? Now get reservation. This time since you have extra RNG on your side. I believe. You only did that on 154 birds, you already hit 2 mods? Yeah, you have the good RNG seed, dude. Just go for reservation this time. Go big. You might as well. This also, by the way. Ooh, ES, crit multi, and int. Yo, that looks nice. Just get the 35 effect and int on that as well. Nice. Why is he helm recrafting? Okay, so context, here's what happened. Abaxith got offered 6 mirrors for his crafted helmet. And he ran the numbers and he said, yeah, I think I can remake it for less. That's just profit. And so he said, I'll go again. Because he's kind of a psycho. So this time, he's going to hit with even less cost. And he's not going to settle on the helmet prefixes. So he's going to get us a 6... he's going to get us the 580 or whatever ES helmet, because it's going to be double T1 ES plus the AoE mod. And he's going to have reservation on the implicit. He's not going to settle this time. It's going to be sick. Who bought another mirror shop? Maybe. And who knows? And then he's gonna wake up. I mean, he already got the power charge and the aura effect. Those are the most important ones. No one bought it. The guy backed out. Wait, what? Wait, why are you? Why are you doing it then? He said he didn't want it anymore. Interested. Wait, I'm super confused though, Max. Why are you why are you making it then if that dude backed out? Because he just said it 3 minutes ago. Okay, okay, I got you. Rest in peace, man. Rest in peace. You got rug pulled. How are the implicits here wand? Somebody already made it. They made it with explode, damage print, and spell double damage. I cared about spell damage print and double damage. Spell deed double damage, but we did like over 1,000 birds didn't hit the mod. Well, we hit the mod twice, but it rolled over to spell damage print twice. And we said, screw it. We'll just mirror the one that was already made because it has the right mods on it.
My mana is gone.
The first helmet can be corrupted for +1? Hey, that's pretty based. This one sounds good. I might have rolled over a hit on the last one, I think, now that I think about it. I think I had a max block plus percent strength one. And I didn't check if it was max block from Warlords. But I think it was, because this base is max block with no percent strength. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense, though, because max block is suffix. Maybe I'm just imagining it. Probably wasn't percent strength. This was probably a prefix mod with percent, then. I avoided my instacker power board. Rest in peace. Were you on the thing? Was this you? Digisi Kadam, was that you just now? I did it like an hour ago? Okay, never mind. We're not gonna look it up then. My curiosity was only peaking if it was you that just died. What's the best way to get dust upgrade enchanter? Run Shaper. Take his Shaper bases and chuck those in the disenchanter. I think they're pretty high value dust wise. 86 Shaper bases. Get a Sublime Vision while you're there. Do you know if I should scour the enchantment every time I tailoring if I hit percent defense? Wait, what are you asking, Epsy? Do you know if I should scour the enchantment every time I tailoring orb if I hit percent defense? Don't know if it can roll twice in a row. In terms of you're worried about the trying to roll the higher tier percent defense rather than the lower tier. I think it can roll the same one in a row. I think it can just straight up roll the same one in a row. I could be wrong about that though, but I think it can just roll the same one in a row. I feel like I've had that happen with tailoring orbs, but I don't believe in say duck. What does that mean? Holy cast all one's getting cheap. Pretty soon we're gonna sell it at a loss for the Torment Craft. STG. Every single time? How do you keep hitting that mod, FC? I told Rosetta yesterday in 2 orbs, and it died in the recombination. Why are you tailoring before you've recombinated the base? That's like, why would you take that risk? It was a usable base, but once I had it, I had to gamble it. Okay, I see what you're saying. It was a settle that you were just trying to make a settle base. But then once you hit the GG mod, you're like, okay, I need to make it not settle if I'm gonna have this mod on it. I'm following. And you're going for the one that has a perfect divine. Okay, wait, dang. 30 quality, perfectly divined? That's 4K without the thing. Are you doing Antiquarian? You're doing Antiquarian, aren't you? Have you left the Menagerie? Have I left the Menagerie? Yeah, I've done a lot of other things today. We've been moving around, buddy. All right, how about this? After these amulet crafts, we will do some humble juice farming. How's that sound for a deal? Juice is pretty consistent currency, I think. More KFC farming? I mean, we could do KFC farm too. That's pretty decent profit as well. The sales are up. Yep. Money making is happening, guys. Profit is occurring. After these next two amulets, we'll be at 1,200. Scav leveling soon? Tomorrow, I think, is probably what it's gonna be. Tomorrow is what it's probably gonna be. We have most of the things assembled. I have an instack amulet ready to go. I think we have pretty much everything we need. Since you never in maps and your idle's just laying around for nothing, didn't you think about idle rent service? Maybe for more profit? Shoot, I could totally do that. Yeah, because I never enter maps. I definitely did not do yellow beast farming today with my idols. Or use the red beast farming for birds last night. Or juice farm within the last 2 days. I didn't do that at all, because all I was doing was in here. In my bestiary prison. How are you guys gonna adjust tomorrow? When you've lost your limitless joke of bestiary prison when I'm leveling the scavenger character. How are you guys gonna even survive, honestly? Yeah, we'll find a way. I don't know, man. I don't think you guys are gonna make it. I think it's gonna be a rough transition for you. You're gonna be unable to chat, really. Because that's like 90% of your chat messages gone without that one joke. I doubt you'll actually level. What do you mean? We're so on target. We only need like 3.5 mirrors. We're totally on target. We've made like 400 div in the past hour and a half. We're so on target. What are you talking about? Free Papega? If I free him, he's probably not even here anymore. Without the ability to chat, I doubt he's even here. You're all untime him out. I bet you he's like, he's already gone. He lives just XDD chat. Once he loses his chatting privileges, he just instantly leaves. I'd bet money on it. He's 1,000. He's not here. He's not here. Will you assume that chat won't make bestiary joke even if you're not in the bestiary? I mean, the context doesn't really work though. If I'm like leveling a character and then in maps. I guess technically I'll randomly run into Einhar in maps. So yeah, I guess that like maybe that works a little bit. I bet I can summon him. Don't summon him, okay? Don't you dare. Mirrored the correct wand? What do you mean mirrored the correct wand? Wait, is that a hit? No, it's not a hit. It wants to be a hit, but it's not a hit. Unfortunate. Uh-oh. We're out of frogs. Dark times are upon us.
Scylla.
Am I going to Dorn for scavenger? No. Okay, it looks like 3-1 is the best we're gonna get. Still possible to roll back after Awakened Orbing with an imprint? Is it possible to roll back after Awakened Orbing with an imprint? Yes. Yeah, that's I literally make an imprint every single time I do this because I don't trust myself not to misclick. I've done that once this league, and I've done it before. So I usually make an imprint just for that specific case. What build for scavenger? We're gonna be doing a low life spark character. Are you gonna use Osin? No, I'm not gonna be using Osin. I heard low life. Did you call me? Nope. But we are gonna be going low life. Dude, that Chevron note is so freaking good! Is Chad just figuring out items to flip? Maybe. Is that what you guys are doing down there? Is this why you're asking all these questions? Camaro, got other. Sorry, I thought you were AFK. Think I saw Bramble back in there? Or were they not all Camaros? Maybe. I mean, Brambleback's decent, I guess. Ivory Tower? We're not going Ivory Tower. Ivory Tower would be a pretty good option though, because you just go Wrathbith and stuff. But I'm not doing that. That would probably get you a lot stronger character for the price in terms of like early scaling, in terms of budget. I don't know how well it would compete late game though. I don't know how this character's gonna do in general late game. You easily could go Wrathbith Ivory Tower and then do Battle Mage Node plus Shav's Node. I keep seeing the one additional on a Butcher's Axe. Dude, you're getting scammed. You're getting scamazed. Is there a system you check in a random order? I kind of check in a random order a little bit. There's certain amulets I always check. Specifically right there, I rolled an influence mod, so I took time to check extra. If you generate an influence mod, you usually want to check more of your bases to see if the influence mod on the other bases is going to generate you an affix you want. For no particular reason, could you make a build with Bino's kitchen knife? Why Bino's specifically? And I wasn't planning on it. Matt's hard. Is this the best possible outcome? My word, that multiplier is insane. $266, $160. I think that's the highest multiplier I've seen. The highest multiplier I think you get is a 2.1 maybe? I can't 100% remember though. 420 strength amulet. Technically it's 426, right? 160, 266. Imagine wearing 1.5 Astramentus and then on top of that you have 266 strength to go with it. He didn't grab enough proj speed? Yeah, he kind of settled on the proj speed a little bit. Did he settle? Or is that a max roll proj speed too? $54 is ideal. It was a max roll with that? Looks good to me. Looks good to me. It was max on the proj speed and min on the damage. Well, I'd say that amulet looks pretty dang good. No way. Was that all my Morgans already? No way. Oh, no. Guys, this is why we don't buy 86 amulets. This is actually why we don't buy 86 amulets. Because they're just a scam. Will Lance map finally? After these two amulets, I'll give you guys some maps. You guys are begging long and hard for it. Wait, did he use like not the correct? I'm trying to figure out how with such a high multiplier, how he got such a low proj speed change. Can you play for a week without doing killing a single beast? Can you watch stream for a week without saying an annoying comment? I will if you will. Odd, yeah, it feels like he used the lower tier benchcraft. Because this is 10 to 12. I feel like you could go up to like 16 to like 15 or something on this. Sag? Why are you sad? You hit a triple positive. I mean, yeah, obviously you didn't hit the 2x multiplier, but the fact you hit the triple positive already is a win. The wrong benchcraft? Yeah. I think there's a higher tier benchcraft he could have used. It rolled a 1.5? A miracle. You hit triple positive. Why are you going sad about that? What are you You literally hit triple positive. That's already way more of a win than you deserved. You deserve to have a bricked amulet right now. Because the odds of getting all those mods to go positive, one should go negative, and you should have bricked cast speed, and then you have a non-sellable brick base. Well, it's a sellable base, but it's not like you freaking win and they all go positive. That's a fifth. No, it's not! Dude, the amount of people that think it's just like a... Oh, my word. My guy hit a 1 in 20 RNG and he thinks it's a 1 in 50. Oh. Fine, it's a 1 in 2 and a 1 in 2. No, it's not! That's not how it works! Oh. Oh. Oh, let's put it this way. 19 times out of 20, you don't get this outcome. You got a 1 out of 20. You high rolled to high heavens to get a triple positive. You deserve to get one negative where you just have a bricked outcome. And you won. Don't go around telling people you're sad about it. This freaking guy. Fine, it's a 1 in 3. It's not a 1 in 3.
Not Shinsoku gifted a tier 1 sub to Emiracles.
Wait, are you just messing with me, Miracle?
21 gift subs in the channel.
You've been to my stream enough to know that the mist is weighted towards giving you an even distribution of positive and negatives, right? You're just screwing with me at this point. Yeah, you're just screwing with me. You don't actually honestly think it's a 50-50 or 1 and 2. He's just trolling, guys. He doesn't actually believe that's how it works. Bog build Theorycraft? Wait, are you giving up on the Penance Brander? I didn't even get to see much streaming content with the Penance Brander. You can't give up on it now. I still need to witness content with it. I need to view it. He's making a new weed build? Is it another spider build? Another one with the Aracali dude? 1 in 25 Sacred Orbs? What is this? Just looking at a clip of you dropping a mirror? The hell's going on there? That could be you if you left your hideout? You mean me if I bogged my gear to then get to farming faster? That's what you mean. Miracle, is it true? Did you bog to get that character set up? Tell me it's not true. It's not bogged? Okay. I was worried. I was hearing rumors. I was hearing rumors. I was disgusting rumors. Sorry to bother you. I'm looking for Calypso Doriani's prototype build. Okay. Then make it. Ooh, hello, freedom! Oh no. Oh no. Okay, what do I need to get it to pull correctly? Three suffixes? I mean, this is still generating correctly. Well, no, it's not. Is this one generating correctly? This one's generating correctly. And this one is one prefix, two suffix. I need one where Dex appears below, don't I? And that one's not working either. Hmm. We'll try this one real quick. Sounds kind of bogged. Sounds a little bogged. He said he's clean though, guys. He said he's cleaned. Why am I typing bog? Reforge influence. I think this is gonna pull the reservation, so this isn't gonna work. Let's pull cold pen. Okay, we need to get a situation where we pull Dex. What's this? How much for that base? How much for that base? How much you want for that? I still feel like it's gonna pull the wrong thing. One prefix, two suffix. Try and if it hits 10D, deal. I'm down for the negotiation. I don't know if this one's gonna hit though. It seems like I need something that appears above Dex for it to pull right. Nope. Pulled Cold Leech. Hey, our time rune sold. Okay, let's look at the Dex mods. We could try a prevention one. Or create double. Purity of Ice, maybe. That one pulls that. This one pulls correctly. It is tier 2 pen. Old Leech. No mod. Damage per Dex. There's a guy price fixing birds. He's been price fixing birds for 4 days now. I messaged him and he was like, I have 1K plus, and or he's like, how many do you want? I was like, I'll buy 300, and then he replied with, I only do trades of 1,000. And I was like, okay. Uh-huh, sure. I totally believe you. Wink, wink. You know what I mean? Like, come on. Only do trades of 1,000. My goodness. 1,000. I should have said 1,000, then stopped after 300. But the thing is, I'm pretty sure if I said 1,000, he just wouldn't have responded. That was the type of energy I was getting from that guy. He was just a waste time type of guy. I'll message him right now. Cause he's on the he's like never offline. He's this guy. This dude. AFK. Get ready for the R stacker. Shield, ring, gloves, and we have to mirror helmet, body armor, and weapon. And I'll probably make a subtle pair of boots. Let's get all of our Redeemer bases together. The heck? Where's my better trading extension? Where did it go? Did it like disable itself somehow? Is it not supposed to be right here? You have to click the flag in the top right to get it back? Wait, what? Wait, why? How did you know that? What kind of wizardry do you possess? That happened to me earlier? Wonder if I did some like weird hockey or something. This is an example of him price fixing. Otterfly. I already am. I failed because I'm selling. He's not selling. I've messaged this guy like 4 different times over the past 5 days or something. He's not selling. What the gloves hit? Frenzy cast speed is what the gloves hit. Oh my goodness. These prices, man. These prices. 4 divines. I want cold pen. Cold pen. T2, please. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. A solo chance to award double progress towards Syrian Exarch, 4% chance to complete maps to gain free use special crafts. Why is an idol worth this worth 5D? Because you isolated those two mods and put them in a max roll and there's like none on trade. Oh, it's our amulet provider. You found my tum tab? Don't worry about it, okay? Oh, is this worth it? Is this even worth it? Every time I start doing this, it's a 3 mod. It's a 3 mod. I can make a 3 mod. I can make a 3 mod. It's not that hard to make a 3 mod. Redeemers of... Let's just say Redemp. That should be fine. Last time you had a dexterity, so just pulled incorrectly a lot. I have had that experience multiple times. Warcry speed. Could you take a look at this? Tell me or not. This is an interaction. Does this work with exiles? The Titanic Scarab? Maybe? I think that's the whole strategy, right? Is doing a Titanic Scarab with Rogue Exiles? Or are you asking if the monster's gain ES applies to Rogue Exiles? Then yes, that would have worked with Rogue Exiles. Fairly certain it would work with Rogue Exiles. Play Cravels today. Right now we're making amulets and then we're gonna do some harvest. Scarab lines, the map lines. I have no idea, man. I don't know. Might be a bug in how it's written or something potentially. Were the negotiations successful? Not really. But yes, at the same time. I finally got my body armor for the Bog Witch. Never clicking a dense fossil ever again. 1386. Very, very nice, dude. Congrats on finishing it. It's a good looking chess piece. Good looking chess piece. Is there weightings on recombinators? Weightings factor in. Absolutely. But most of the ways you do recombinator crafts now is where it's not even about the weighting, it's about just the chance to roll specific numbers of affixes and abusing the exclusive mod thing. Explain this? What am I explaining? Less common Rogue Exile's effect. What do you mean? What am I supposed to explain? You made a good idol? The previous screenshot? So you're chucking together Rogue Exile's effect, Legion, Abyss, and then the other stuff? You're just saying, like, what were the odds of me successfully saving the Rogue Exiles? Suffix pool, 4 mods go into 1 mod? That's just a 10% chance to happen. A miracle. You need to read the Recombinator guide thing, man. That's just 10% chance when you put 4 mods in, you get a 1 mod back. Read it and forgot 5 times now? What do you want me to do about that? Recombinator rules are dumb. I hate the mechanics so much. Sounds like a skill issue, because they're pretty consistent and straightforward. You don't, guys, all you have to know about recombinators, just go over here, click this. Wait, no, not this one. 325 recombinators. There's a whole lot of text here. You don't need to know any of this. All you have to know is this little box. This is all you have to know. This little box and exclusive / non-native mods. This is all you have to know. This little box. Okay? This little box. All you gotta know. Don't look at anything else. It's not that complicated. The box is too it's not complicated, guys. So I save you some time. You got some bases. How much for percent suppress and T1 dex question mark and pen T2 specifically. 1D each? Yeah, nah, I'm good, man. I'm good. That's freaking scam price. What mods are not that expensive? Well, Dex is not expensive. The other ones aren't that expensive, though. Dex is not expensive. The other ones aren't that expensive. Not this. Redeemer. Amulets. Non-unique. Amulet. No, that's an astrolabe. Not like this, man. Not like this. Yeah, I'm gonna just keep rolling. Do I buy the astrolabe? I'll buy the astrolabe. TY. Good luck. I still have the percentage strength ammo you gave to FC with the simplex. Do you want it back? I have no use for it. You could just sell it, Hilloy. If you're asking if I want to buy the base back to keep crafting on it, I guess I could, technically. You won't even pay market price? Well, I'm not gonna pay freaking 1 divine for a random suppress mod or random pen mod, because those don't cost that much. Dex costs that much. That's all I was saying. This Dex costs that much. I'm not gonna pay freaking 1 divine for a suppress amulet. Not the simplex, the random amulet you just check. Oh, you're talking about the base? I mean, no, I mean, if you want, sure. But I also have a ton of bases just laying around at this point. All right. So we have. Oh, maybe I do have to buy a deck space. I'm tired of rolling. Give me freedom. Give me freedom. Percent string isn't too hard to recreate. No, it's not really. Unless you're desperate. Like, oh, I need to get past this now. I'm tired of clicking this. Which right now I am in that situation. With this Dex Amulet. Imprint. Annul. Okay. Regal. Annul. Annul. Saving steps, perhaps? Alright, nope. Alright, deck space. And we'll do hatred. Should do reservation. Maybe T2 reservation, I'm thinking. Do T2 reservation, we'll see if things go well for us. I did a thing. Sad bun roll. Double anointed abyssus. Yeah. I mean, that is a thing. Sad roll though? Yeah, I mean, a little bit. Double anointed abyssus. Neat. Is that best in slot for the GC build? I mean, it'd be pretty good for the DPS of it, I would think.
What was I doing?
Very sad. I don't know if I'd be sad. You hit the chance orb. Is that actually a sad situation? If you hit the chance orb? Multi-mod once here. AoE. Click. Melee. Click. So now we have 3 prefixes total. Make this 6 suffixes.
Go see the treasure.
Why, hello.
How we do? Alright. How does this amulet pull? Hey! It actually freaking worked! Oh, it was worth it, guys! It was worth it! Mission accomplished. We did, in fact, skip steps. Spent 52 bases? Yeah, I mean, hitting the base is, I'd say it's a pretty big win. 1 divine. Nah, I don't care that much. Somebody else can divine it. They can divine their own amulet when they get it. 380 is the lowest. Is that even a real price? I don't know if that's a real price. I recommended 2 Warlock gloves with 1 prefix, 2 suffix, and keep getting blue items with prefix plus suffix. What am I doing wrong? You're probably not multi-modding plus adding aspects. You really wanna ham it up with exclusive mods. Alright, where were we? 1 more amulet and then harvest? Or should we do something else, guys? We're working our way towards having the money. We're almost there, honestly. We're pretty close. This guy undercut us. It's time we undercut him. Nobody undercuts me and gets away with it. Decrease the Chaos Dot 1 price. Sales gotta get made, man. Sales gotta get made. Keep the LE weakness one way the way it is, I think. How'd you guarantee the perfect mods? Okay, so it's simply just a process of... I will undercut you again? You're gonna undercut me? Were you the person that I just undercut? Oh, you're not. You have like a fully crafted base, dude. Why would you undercut me? You can sell for more. You can sell to the people that don't realize it's easy to make what you have. You know what I should do, honestly? Put like 3 Essence of Sorrows on this thing. Real quick, just hit like some T1 mods. Suppress. Then we go over to here. It's not gonna take that much, guys. T1 suppress right there. Eldritch, Chaos Orb. I think 2 is gonna be enough. 2 is gonna be enough. Bad life into good life. Hold on, 2 more is gonna be good enough. 2 more is gonna be good enough. Good life. Good life. What the heck? I'm getting scammed. What the hell is this mana roll? All right, there we go. Boom. Boom. It's that easy. Do I not have the life craft? There's no way I don't have the life unveil. Is it? What? There's no way. What? That's. I literally like started with freaking betrayal in this event. There's no way. What? I literally started out doing like, you know, like yeah, you're just chucking in random idols. I had like June chance at like 80%. How on earth? The ever elusive life unveil? Yeah. I don't know how I haven't gotten that. That's just crazy. For 5 maps? I did way more than 5 maps. I did multiple Katarinas. How do I not have that? Alright, whatever. I don't know how that happened. I cannot explain how that happened, but there we go. Boom. Boom. Sick chest. Click. 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 I should go for mana recovery. That's pretty good. I go for the less decks though. I go for the less decks, right? This is a high-end chess piece, guys. This is a high-end chess piece. There we go. Less damage per decks. Flask effect. Hold on. Jeweler Orb. Jeweler Orb click. Let's go get a Blonking out too as well for extra aesthetics. Go over here. Click this. Click one of these. One more for better aesthetics. Hold on. Give me one more of those out there. Hold on. Alright, that's pretty good. And then we go over to here, link this bad boy up. 300 div for sure. Do you guys think it'll sell for more? Holy, look at that chess piece, man. Look how aesthetic that is. T2 suppress, essence dexterity, good life, armor evasion, energy shield. Oh my word, it's so much more valuable now. So help me, if this sells for 200D, I'm gonna be mad. Like, legitimately annoyed. No quality? Oh, my bad. Customer comes first. The customer's always right. Didn't tailoring orbit? Shut up. No, I'm not going back and tailoring orbit. I think most people buying this chess piece don't even know what a tailoring orb is, okay? The guy that's playing with a grass female base literally does not know what a tailoring orb is. Okay? I think we're fine. Alrighty, where were we? Will I use it for In Flesh and Flame? I haven't decided yet. Probably. Ideal is probably the plus max charge one. Is probably ideal. The one that gives endurance, frenzy, and power max charge with gain on kill. The problem is that one is like giga rare. Because that's an Uber one, right? Forbidden Flame, Unleashed. Yeah, it's like, it's not even on trade. This thing right here, 3 max charge with a giga duration gain on kill. Like, this is a super, super freaking strong one, but we're gonna have to save money for that. I am gonna start the character before I save for that. Regen or cast speed, both those are good. Champion's good too with aura effect plus 10% increased damage taken. Raider used to be good, but now it's Warden. Inquisitor's decent with pen and calling ground. Occultist is good for +1 curse and stun immune and regen. Necro. How much speed is Necro? Forbidden Flame. Necromancer. Necromancer is 2% speed per aura. We do have a lot of auras, but we're gonna have a lot of cast speed already. Guardian is 3% recover plus block. Guardian sets only cost 1D. I think I like Guardian more than Necro. I'll buy a Guardian for now. I'm not sure we're gonna commit to it though. Unleashed, whatchamacallits. It's just probably ideal. It's so freaking expensive though. Can you wait until I finish the map? Sure. Tailwind. The Tailwind one's only like 8% action speed, right? I might as well just pull up Path of Building. Extra projectile mark effect. I guess the gain frenzy while moving is kind of decent, actually. The Deadeye gain. I didn't know they changed that to the gain frenzy while moving. Although, how often do you stop to cast? How consistent is this? Aura effect, 10% increased damage taken is good. You have to move non-stop for 3 seconds. That doesn't sound great. That sounds inconsistent. Alright, back to lock crafting. Could you teach me how to craft a simplex for Molten Strike? Are you doing the Hinekora Lock one? Or are you doing a, not Hinekora Lock. Are you doing a Mist one? Or are you doing a, just a more normal one? What are we dealing with here? What's the situation? Reduce prod speed? That's pretty simple. You basically just essence until you hit T1 all attributes. Make sure you have an item level, I think it's 85. You need item level 85 for T1 all attributes. You just essence for it. And then, you annul off the third prefix. And then you benchcraft prod speed. And make sure you use the highest tier of reduced prod speed, and you want to roll it for lowest tier or lowest amount of reduced damage and highest amount of prod speed on the benchcraft. And I think it's worth divining your strength and int rolls. I mean strength and all attribute rolls before you missed it. Don't forget to quality. Yeah, don't forget to quality before you missed it. That was somebody the other day. Man, Guardian Jewels are cheap. I'm guessing maybe most of the Scion Jewels are probably pretty cheap. I get the feeling like most of the Scion Jewels are like this, just like not very expensive. Trickster one's expensive. What does Trickster one do again? Gotta remind myself. Oh, action speed is maximum out 2% more. Prevent full energy shield. Leech. Yeah, I guess that's pretty decent. I don't know. Leech isn't that hard to get for. I guess maybe they're doing attack-based characters. Leech isn't hard to get for spell at least. No, Leech energy shield isn't. It's just not hard to get. You can just go do Ghost Dance, right? The blue one isn't even foil. What are you, poor? Maybe I am a little poor. What you gonna do about it? Should I start playing Furisha now or wait till 326? I mean, Furisha's pretty unique for PoE. I think it's worth a play by itself without even considering other leagues or events. It's gonna be a while before 326 still. It's still gonna be a while, so Deadeye is decent with inner conviction. I don't think that charge gen's doesn't sound consistent to me. But yeah, other than the questionable charge gen, I think it can make sense. All right, where am I looking right now? Finishing up the amulet. We know what GG does with dates. It's in danger, right? It's in danger. Did I already look at this set of amulets? Maybe I didn't. Did that one hit or am I tripping? Link the clip. I might have rolled over something. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't totally focused there for a second, so I might have rolled over one. I'm out of water, okay? I'm dehydrated, that's why. I'm out of water. I need this, okay? I need to rehydrate myself. So give me 1 second. I gotta retop off. We're a little bit low. Just skip straight to the evil theme. Let's not do this right now. Cheese time. Okay, I might get a snack. I'm feeling a little bit snacky, to be honest. Was that guy right? Did I roll over? Was that guy who said he was tripping? Was he correct? How do you not run out of mana? You need leech. You need leech. You need either field fight or you need to grab leech here with instant leech. Where's the cheese? I'll show you the cheese. We grabbed a cheese stick. We grabbed a singular cheese stick. I would have been down for a cheese slice, but there were no cheese slices. Maybe I need to tell my wife, hey, next time we get groceries, we need to get cheese slice specifically. Just one, yes, just one. I'm not a savage. What do you think I was gonna grab like 4 cheese slices or something, or 4 cheese sticks or something? Come on, be reasonable. Oh, show us the cheese. Yeah. Here, singular cheese stick with a bite already taken out. You see the teeth marks? I went shopping earlier. I got 2 8-ounce blocks of cheese. Ooh. That sounds good. That's more of a block than a stick? What are you talking about? I mean, it's kind of rectangular, I guess. I guess it do be kind of rectangular. Are you secretly a mouse? No. But I have set several mouse traps in my house and taken out multiple. The mice now know my house is not a safe place to be. They are in fact in danger if they try to cross around my house. Were they stealing my cheese? They were thinking about it. And I don't take kindly to cheese thieves. You know, trying to rummage through my house. Are you satisfied with your Shabi character? The only problem I have with my Shabi character is it bricks frames. Here, I'll show you what it looks like DPS wise. I need some of these anyways. Ooh, click the thingy.
Behold, the
First order of reclass. There. It does damage, but the problem is mainly just you have bad frames occasionally because lag, because it's trying to process too many hits at the same time. So if you have a really good PC and you don't think it's going to crash the servers, but does it matter what MTX you do? There's only the base and that green MTX. I don't think there's any other MTX for the bolt kinetic bolt. Why does the POB show so little? Because you are looking at DPS as if only one projectile hits, and that's just not what happens. When I shoot an enemy with kinetic bolt of fragmentation, the wisps hit the enemy, and then I hit the enemy. Every projectile then splits into like 4 additional projectiles, and then returns, and each of those hit. On top of like, I don't know, there's Basically, there's some weird shotgunning portion of how KB of frag works. I don't freaking know. I didn't freaking hit count test. Point is, if you're looking at the damage on POB, you're looking as if I only hit once and I hit a hell of a lot more than once. Ask Allie how many hits. I think Allie was testing like just regular kinetic blast, right? Was Allie testing KB a frag? I kind of feel like I was in a Palstron stream and he was like watching an Allie video where she was going over the hit count and her math was like super wrong. I think there's few people lower on the list than Allie that I'd want to take math advice from. From what I've seen, Allie and math do not go together. Her math was wrong, especially with the div cards. No, the math checked out. She made an extra card as her fee. Yeah, that was a guaranteed hit. That was a guaranteed +1. That was a calculated, easy +1 for the fee. Connor's number 1 on the math. Okay, Connor does some really questionable math sometimes, but a lot of the times he's mostly right. Sometimes, I okay, the freaking 1 in a trillion thing though. That one to this day still I can't help but laugh at that one. Explain. So Connor was convinced that he was convinced he had been 1 in 100. What was it? 100 trillion unlucky or something. Basically, here's what happened. Connor did not keep track of how many times he lost on a 50-50 for a Orb of Conflict, but in his mind, he'd lost like 1,000 times in a row or something. I don't know what like delusional number he told himself he lost. But he was convinced that Conflict's orbs are rigged and the difference in ranks didn't help like the odds or whatever. I don't freaking know. Point is, we spent like over a mirror just to showcase Conflict orbs odds working the way they said they would work and proving he was crazy. That's the TLDR. And because of that, we got to pick his name for the next league start. So far, me and Connor on bets, I am like 4-0. I have not lost to that man in a wager yet. You having fun? Yep, I am. Hey! What do we have here? Is that a strength stack amulet? I smell freedom! Educating Rutu video was a banger. That one wasn't worth it. Too many idiots from his chat that misrepresented the video to give me crap. Wasn't worth it. Okay, strength stack, amulet, done. 300D, is that real? Are my eyes deceiving me right now? A dangerous wager would be the loser needs to play a totem league star. Oh no. No, that sounds toxic. I don't know, man. Well, what would I be worried about? Because I'm definitely going to beat Connor. Whenever I wager him, I win every single time. So I guess I have nothing really to be afraid of. No, this is real. When did all these sales pop up? What the heck? What's Simplex base price? Did Simplex just fall through the floor? Brick split for 200. Unfinished for 235. Dude, I don't know, man. I don't want to sell at 300. My profit margin sucks. All right, we'll sit for 330 and we'll go do some other things. I do want to just sell this chess piece. I'm going to wager that you're going to lose your next wager to Connor. Well, we'll have to see what that is. I don't know if you want to make that bet until you see what the wager is, whatever it's going to be. All right, so we have a decent amount of sales to make. Is it time for us to do Harvest? Thoughts on Harvest? Any pro Harvest enjoyer? Any Harvest haters? What are your guys' thoughts on a little bit of Harvest content? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Love to see it. I like Harvest. Sounds like we got some Harvest appreciators. All right, so I'm going to now fix my Flask. Go back to having no shield charge. Feels bad, but we need the reflect immunity to run this content. Anyways. Grab the random rarity flask because we don't need the damage for this. Grab our mana flask. You were beating an old, tired version of Connor that streamed and worked full time. Now he's a fresh, full-time streamer, more dangerous to wager against than ever before. What kind of cope are you on? I would say it's quite the opposite. Connor is now weaker than he's ever been. Okay? He used to be out there in the field grinding, okay? Putting in the time. He was in the freaking forge earning his keep. Now he's just a lazy, fattened streamer, okay? He's never been more beatable, honestly. No, there's no chance. I'm not worried now. But now you're both even in that regard? Yes. Which gives me an advantage. That puts me in a distinct advantageous position, okay? A distinct advantageous position. Are you speaking from personal experience? No, maybe. Listen, who asked? Huh? Who asked? I remember you as an RF only streamer. I was never an RF only streamer. You check your facts. At no point was I an RF only streamer. I am an RF enjoyer, and I do RF builds almost every single league, but I am not an RF only streamer. That just simply is not true. Correction, Lance is just a stacking only streamer. That's also not true. Lance was and is an AoE 2 only streamer. Honestly, that'd be a good time. Maybe at some point I'll give you guys an AoE 2 stream. Maybe at some point we will do the AoE 2 stream. When the new patch hits, would you guys be down? The new patch actually looks like a pretty big banger for AoE 2. Regional monk skins. I've never been more excited in my life. Who's with me? Lance is a cheese review channel. Holy, we got the mod where the nearby things don't take damage. Holy, that's so cool. What's the MTX that makes him like look like he's leaning forward? That is the Val Serpent MTX. Basically, if you do any of the MTXs that make you float, you'll kind of look like this. Any of the float MTXs give you this effect. Wolo, wolo, wolo. Yep, I'm access wolo indeed. Hey, Baxith, next time I'm up late, we should play a team game AoE 2. Think about it. It'd be a good time. Think about it. Instead of degenerately making more currency, we should log into AoE 2. I've never played an online game. What? You've never played? Dude, those are the best games, man. That's the best part of AoE 2 is multiplayer, man. Playing against an actual human being. Think about this. Think about this. You're winning a game. Decisively winning a game. Could you ever see your AI opponent hiding villagers in the corner? No. They'll just surrender. They'll be like, I abdicate the throne. It was because my villagers forgot to farm or something. They'll like make up some garbage excuse for why they lost. But a human player will take the galaxy brain approach of hiding in the corner thinking they can reboom. Okay? Think about the satisfaction that could bring you. Hunting them down, defeating them. Ooh, Blossom. What quantity increases work for life force? Quantity on the map, pack size, quantity from eater altars, increased life force on your idols. All that stuff will work for the life force drops. Explicit mods, that's a multiplier to quantity on the map and pack size, which then affects the drops. Is this like a no recovery map or something? It must be right. 84% less recovery. Okay, that kind of makes sense. You're making me want to buy AoE 2. I was planning to buy AoE 3. Now that's on sale. Don't buy AoE 3. Buy AoE 2. AoE 2 is just a way better game. Much, much, much better game. You're gonna have to trust me on this one. Do not buy AoE 3. AoE 2 clears AoE 3, AoE 4, AoE 1 by miles. Okay? The perfect RTS. Trust me. 2x2 idols you have on Harvest. Life Force, dupe plus monster dupe. Ooh, Avian's Pursuit. Are you guys serious about this card selling for a div, or are you messing with me with that one? I'm gonna go check these facts. I have 5,000 online games on AoE 3. You enjoyed AoE 3 that much. Now imagine how much you'll enjoy playing an actually really good I was about to say ARPG. RTS in AoE 2. Think about it. If you enjoyed AoE 3 that much, you'll like AoE 2 even more. Just better. I was in high school? Dang, time well spent. Have I seen the first person AoE 2 game? Oh, I think NieNie's made like videos on it. Do I think that's a particularly good time? I don't know. Let's check the Avian Pursuit cards. Avian Pursuit. Holy, I can maybe list my cards. Okay, let's go grab our cards. Avian Pursuit. I'm all out. I have one of those cards. I have, how many is this? 25. I have 25 of those cards. See if these actually sell for a Diapop. Wouldn't that be crazy if they actually sell for that amount? Just another benefit of the humble harvest farmer. Am I right, guys? What about Tempest Rising? I'm not familiar with that. Which one are you gonna mirror? The one that has spell double damage, explode, damage per int, and proj speed. +2 spell damage. The wand that Totes told me was gonna be a Penance Brand wand, and then got crafted for proj speed. Prior to me spending like 1,000 birds. Freaking Totes. What the hell? The things I put to sell on Faustus has a time to sell, and they need to take out or until I sell. If you take them out, they don't sell. You leave them there until somebody buys them, or your rates get beaten. They're not gonna sell if the rates get beaten, basically. Unless all the people selling get bought out.
This way, Exile.
Ah! My crops! What's your tooltip DPS? What's my tooltip? 470,000 is my tooltip on this character. With K Blast. Wilt again. Wow. Ooh, yikes. 2 wilts in the same plot with 96% chance to not wilt. That's far lower than I expected. You thought it was gonna be... I gotta be honest, I expected to hover over it and it'd say like 30,000. So we had 2 different expectations. I thought it was gonna be a really low tooltip. 450,000 is way more than I thought it would be. For how much of our damage is based on shotgunning. You thought it was gonna be higher than that? I don't know, man. That's crazy. Is Imbue Harvest mandatory? If you want the most efficient juice generation, yes. You can play without it if you just run 1x3. Those already sold? Wait, what? I thought those cards were going to be sitting for like multiple days. The Avian Pursuit card's already sold. What the hell's going on here? You're looking at tilted DPS or new players? You think so? The thing is, the tooltip can give you the tooltip can give you a perspective, though. I think, like, you still get valuable information from it. I think you quite often get valuable information from the tooltip. The multi-boxers need their memories? Yeah, I guess so. Can't judge a build by it? Well, you don't judge a build by it, but you can use it a lot of times to tell you a relative difference in terms of like an upgrade. A lot of times it's pretty easy to swap a weapon in and out, and it's going to tell you roughly what the upgrade does for you. Barring like a case where you're talking about like a bow with +2 arrows, it's not going to show up on the tooltip, right? But you know how the game works and how the skill scales? The tooltip gives you a lot of info? Yeah, I would say so. Like, I don't know, RF is a good example where it's like, if I know the tooltip and I know how much minus res and how much increased damage I'm putting on an enemy, then I have a relatively good idea of how much damage I'm actually dealing. It's the bell curve meme. Where the noob's like, yo, tooltip good, and the good player's like, yo, tooltip good, and then there's the guy in the middle who's like, oh, you can't use the tooltip, it doesn't give you exactly the right information. Like that thing? Is that what you're saying? Not entirely wrong, to be honest. Not entirely wrong. I bet new people don't equip things like penetration, trinity, etc. It doesn't change the tooltip. I don't know. Do you actually think players click they put on lightning pen and they check the tooltip and they say, oh, that didn't change my damage, I'm gonna take it off? Maybe they do that. Surely some do. Yeah, I wouldn't think all people would do that though, but. I hear you whispering not to settle. Ooh, you got a fracture on it now. Hey, that's pretty good looking. That's a good looking chest. Now you need to divine it a little bit. The bottom roll. Whoa, 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 whoa. T2%. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Yeah, you need to keep going. That's not done yet. You're not done yet. Job's not done. Keep going. Whoa. I was about to start saying nice things about you, and then I saw the T2% ES. Holy. You need to freaking keep going, man. You're not done yet. Actually, you need to annul, technically. You need to annul and then slam. I almost was about to say nice things about you. Woo! That would have been a mistake. You do not deserve those nice things said about you. Not when you're linking me a T2 mod. Especially with that fracture you got on there. How do you craft triple influence base for simplex crafting? Oh, donor bases you make with recombination, generally speaking. So, for example, you can make bases with damage per dex, percent dex, and then some other random prefix or some other random suffix, but you do recombinating for it. The thing about simplex crafting is it's an annoying upfront cost because you have to set up all these bases. It still is cheaper than crafting it the other way, but it's just like, it's a little bit time intensive. And then the payoff is it's way cheaper in terms of cost, and it's also faster than the other method, because the other method requires you to not only have a bunch of donor bases, but each time you delete awakener orbs, right? You need a bunch of like percent attribute donor bases.
My mana is gone.
How many influences do you need on an item? Purple? You're just joking, right?
Exile.
Alright, this is a... Let's go purple, blue. Question for you. If I'm running Omni and I wanted to run Rational Doctrine, do I get all the effects of Rational Doctrine with all my attributes being equal? Correct. If, like, this is one of the things I love about Scion with an Omni character, is you get to do exactly that. You get to put on Omni, put on Rational Doctrine, and you get both the benefits from Omni and the benefits from Rational Doctrine. Which is like pretty dang neat. If I'm doing constructive play, do I need to wait for Maven to say up the stakes before killing the boss? Maven is supposed to spawn them no matter what, I think. But if you have enough DPS, you might be able to kill them before she spawns them in. But I think they've patched that. RuneScape music is good. I do like RuneScape music. Time. Do you play the game anymore? I haven't played RuneScape in years. Basically, they did Combat Evolved. I noped out of there, and since then I have not gone back. I do watch RuneScape content creators though, occasionally when I have like free time. I still find it interesting. I've run a bunch of up the stakes at this point. She does the spawn even seconds after the boss is down. So then it seems like it's fine to just kill him then. Evolution of Combat is way better? You guys are nuts. Is that guy real? Is that a real person? That's not a real person. That's not a real person. I don't believe that. Ban him? Do people even play RS3 at this point? Surely some people are playing it, right? I do? What the hell, Jim? Do you try viewer sets? Nope. No, I do not. Better? That is it. That is, if you're gonna settle, that is the settle you could settle for. The T2 hybrid. If you want to settle that badly, that is the one you should settle on. I will not be as toxic towards you. It still is a settle. You and I both know it, though. Just so you know, we both are aware you are settling in this situation. I play both, Jim? Wait, equal opportunity, Jim? Cannot be leached from. You know what I need? I need somebody to get Seb K hooked on the cocaine of gambling again. So he can drive up my juice prices.
Approach, challenger.
Anyone want to XDD chat Seb K into relapsing? Because yesterday, the juice prices were looking like they were pretty premium in terms of, like, me selling them for good money, right? You told them to stop? Listen, that was Lance just looking out for him as a person. But this is business Lance talking right now. And business Lance thinks I can make more money off my juice if he is degenerately gambling. You know what I mean? Dude, what the hell is this? Hey. I think running heralds for purposeful harbinger is worth it. I don't know, man. Depends how the sockets work out. I have a hard time thinking the sockets are going to work out well for that, though. Like, your sockets start to get real strict. And it's also, like, pretty hard reservation space. It's already hard enough just running the ores you want to run. Like, if I want to run Grace, Determination, not Hatred, Zealotry, Wrath, Haste, we're already, like, super high on reservation space. Medium clusters and megalomaniacs, yeah, it has the opportunity cost of the passive points as well, which is just rough. How long was I muted for? Oh no, man. I did the thing where I probably like sneezed or something, so I went to mute my mic. Not long enough? 30 minutes? Was it really 30 minutes? Was it actually that long? I don't remember when I last muted the mic. So it might have been a while. Finally had some peace and quiet. 1 minute? Okay, so it wasn't that bad then. Why did I mute myself? Did I just click it on accident? Might have just misclicked it. I enjoyed the stream for once. Please mute again. Hey, how about screw you? What the hell? Sacred Grove memory worth something? 14 chaos. Oh my word, how the mighty have fallen. Sacred Grove just got destroyed by this event's economy. Absolutely destroyed. Mountain rune prices look unhinged. Yo, Lance, it's that guy you banned the other day? I'm in my first time mapping. I need some guidance on how to survive. It's the guy you banned the other day? Wait, how are you here if I banned you? Or wait, were you guys... Wait, were you the guy that I kindly... I maybe misfired a ban on? It was the finger slipped, okay? The finger slipped. It was a misfire, I swear. It was a misfire. You're not pressing charges, are you? It's a tiny little misfire. It happens to everybody. I need some guidance on how to survive. First time mapping. Rule number 1, cap your res. Rule number 2, look into some defensive reservations. Things like Flush and Stone, Tempest Shield. Determination if you're on the armor side, Grace if you're on the evasion side of the tree. If you're on the evasion side, grab suppress. If you're on the armor side of the tree, grab block nodes. Rule 3, click all the altars. Don't click all the altars. Run most of your maps for the white maps magic and alt spam over dangerous looking mods. Stuff like that can help you with surviving. Go to small claims court and get restitution. No, guys, we can't afford going to court over this, okay? It's not worth it. We can handle this outside of court, you know what I'm saying? Outside of court. I can do things for you. Okay? We can make a deal. So you're going to settle? Yeah, we're going to settle it out of court. We can be reasonable here, guys. Reasonable. Where's my harvest? Oh, it was all the way at the start. What the hell is this?
This way, Exile.
Taking for everything he's worth. How easy, you're not helping. You can kill birds for you? I'm out of the bird game. I am now but a humble beast farmer, guys. I am out of the bird game. I am but a humble I am but a humble juice farmer now. No more birds. I had to craft the volcanic fisher ring after you helped with Stranglegrass yesterday. Small, subtle. You know I don't like settling. What'd you got? Max endurance. Yo! Chaos Res, Wed, Unveiled. What do you mean small, subtle? That looks great, dude. That's a great freaking ring. T2 Wed is really good. Honestly, I'm impressed you made the ring that good, to be quite frank. Because hitting the Wed plus the life is not easy. Wed has kind of like a bad weight. Did we ever finish the wand? No, technically somebody else finished the wand. And I said, you know what? Screw this! I don't have to sit here and take this all day. These little backseaters. Oh, Lance. You never leave the menagerie. Friggin', nope. You know what? We'll mirror that one dude's wand, okay? It is not worth it, okay? I'm done doing charity labor for the time being. This is like that one time. I do one carry day for people's Valdo maps, and next thing you know, salt in the wound every day till the end of time about that one time I did a carry day. You know what? No more carry days since. You stopped rolling to imprint amulets? Yeah, I gotta be able to afford to mirror the wand, dude. Also, now I have less pressure if I die in a voided map. You know, if I die now, the wand won't go with me. The shield, on the other hand, shield might be at risk. Why kinetic blast? I do kinetic blast for clear, and I do KB of frag for single target. I do KB frag for single target. Like when you got a mage blood from Voidborns? That wasn't my mage blood! That wasn't my mage blood. That's peak bullying? It's messed up, man. What did I do to deserve this? It's kind of generational hate. Ooh, Blossom. Did you speedrun explain how to craft the 5-mod chest with 3 prefix, 2 suffix? You craft the suffix with a Chrominator. Thanks in advance. You get one base with 3 of the affixes you want, and another base with 2 of the affixes you want. Preferably in a combination that is 2 prefix, 1 suffix, and 1 prefix, 1 suffix of the mods you want. Isolate those mods, then multi-mod plus a bunch of betrayal crafts, and then craft aspect on one, and then you'll roll the dice that you're not going to get aspect on the final product. Good luck. Good luck, have fun. Indeed. Indeed, indeed, indeed. sell the Chaos Dot character? Yep. I made some hard choices to start listing the Chaos Dot character gear. Because we needed money. We needed the money. I made this for like less than 2 div. I'm using it for myself, but it's pretty nice. I'm really broke. It's worth more than the rest of my build. I mean, it seems decent. Congrats on the chest piece craft. Is mod doubling in either 3 prefix or suffix bad in that case? If you mod double, you spend extra time making your bases harder to make, and you do not improve your crafting odds. Technically, if you overlap one of the prefixes on one of the bases, then you don't have to craft aspect. So you can do that too if you want to make 2, 3 mod bases. I'm not a big fan of that because it means you're rolling the dice on the recombinator more times than you need to, but to each their own.
This way, Exile.
What amulet has the amulet crafting explanation? If you look up Awakener Orb Science, Simplex Craft, something like that on my YouTube. Should have a picture of like a Black Morgan on it, I think. For how good that is for making money and crafting, I think it's still pretty largely underappreciated because the margins are pretty good on it still. It's also really good for crafting other things as well, not just simplexes, but other basically any Awaken Orb craft it's really good for. Holy! That video is my Bible? Okay, that seems a little much, don't you think? My Bible, I don't know about that. I don't think the video did very well, to be honest. I got like 10k views. Does water guys do a lot of damage? Yeah, I mean those guys just deal I think fizz based damage. And the map's minus 16 with double gain as. And I probably have, I guess I don't have any bad mods on that, so we're fine. I go to sleep listening to that video every night. No, you don't. No, you freaking don't. Shut up. I go to sleep listening to that. Shut up. So full of crap. Same goes for the people that were saying they sleep to my stream. Those guys, screw those guys too, honestly. Let them sleep to it more? No! They're being weird about it. I do not support you guys sleeping to that video, okay? Stop it. Stop it right now. Control yourselves. How much duplication chance is enough? I mean, the highest roll is 15%, I think. 15% for Life Force dupe and 8% for Beast dupe per 2x2 idol. And I use 4 of each. That's how many you can fit. Anyone else standing for Lance? Hopefully not. I sleep to your stream, but that's only because it's hard to stay awake. That sounds kind of toxic, I'm not gonna lie. Are you trying to say that my stream bores you so much that it forces you to sleep? Not that you're just like, ooh, calming Lance ASMR, I'm gonna sleep to that. No, that is actively bores you into a sleep state. Yes? Screw you. Ooh, Lance's amulet crafting again. My favorite content to fall asleep to. He's not trying to say it, he just said it. Okay, I'm just making sure I'm all clear on how much I should ban this guy. Okay. The rifles are ready. He does it sometimes, boys. Hide. It was one time a slight misfire. It was a slight misfire, okay? And the one guy who wanted to back up Otis in XDD chatting me. I should probably let that guy out. But I don't think I remember what his name was though. Might be too much effort to go back and find who he was. Wait, we banned 2 people today. It wasn't just that guy, it was somebody else too. That's like way more than normal. My average amounts of bans over the course of like average bans per stream has got to be like 0.001 or something. 2 bans in one day for me is wild. Free Pepega? I think I already untimed out Pepega. Pepega's been freed. He's fine. Okay, he's healthy. He's probably XDD chatting somebody else right now because he doesn't know he's unbanned in my chat yet. He's gonna check back tomorrow though, I bet. He's gonna put quote W-E quote, and then I'm gonna time him out again. And thus the cycle of Pepega continues. He's too busy typing we in Mathel's chat? Wait, is he doing it in Mathel?
This way, Exile.
Wait, how is Mathel dealing with Pepega? That's actually crazy to me. He's putting up with Pepega without banning him? Ooh. When new build are you stalling again? Guys, we need like 4 mirrors. Or 3 mirrors. How many mirrors do we need? Like 3. I guess theoretically I could just use a subtle chest piece. Until I convince Totes to make a real chest piece. Yeah, I'm sorry. Malthel just ignores Pepega. Oh, he doesn't even engage with Pepega's shenanigans. That probably demoralizes Pepega. Poor guy. Getting ignored by the streamer. Rest in peace. Do you have any plans for charge generation? I think I might just run power charge on crit. You could craft the chest piece. Do we craft the chest piece, guys? I mean, we could. Anything but an amulet? You're gonna be just fine, okay? You're gonna be just fine. How many birds have we slaughtered today? How many birds have we slaughtered today? I don't actually know. Like 150. Slam and pray for hope and prefix. You block suffix if you're trying to slam. What do you mean? What do you mean slam and pray? You have a bench craft, my guy. 150-ish? Yeah, I think so. No wonder juice is free this league. Is it free though? How much yellow juice do I have? 260,000. The rates appear to be going up again. The heck? How much would it cost us to go for a base? Twilight Regalia, 30 quality, 40 divine splits. Screw it, we'll do it ourselves. How much is non-split? 75 divines? 80 divines? Are these without item level? These are without item level. $75. Click. $80 divines. Screw it for the boys. At these prices, we could probably make it for less than a mirror. At these prices. What do you guys think? No fee for mirror chest. Say it with me. Listen, we lost the battle for the wand, but we don't have to lose the battle for the body armor. Surely I'm not just throwing away hard-earned currency into the gutter. Surely we can make this just work like easy peasy, right, guys? Easy peasy. Let's put away some maps. Let's put away some maps for a second, okay? If it's item level 85, you can't get T1ES. Correct. But here's the thing. You have to gamble. You have to gamble your base anyways when you go for the recombination. Is global defense fracture worth anything? Surely not, right? 20 divines? Really? What the hell are people doing? All right, anyways, let's do this. Eight divine, Twilight Regalia with chance to block fractured. Nice. 8 divines. Sick. We can already attempt this one. Oh, we get good Sacred Orb luck? Sacred Orb is never the hard part. Sacred Orbs are just kind of cheap. Well, at least I think they are. Maybe they're not. Maybe the Sacred Orbs got expensive. Alright, gold defense. Here we go. TY, thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, so walk and talk with me, guys. Walk and talk with me. Where did I put the bases? Dang it. My organizational abilities. All right, 30 quality base, 30 quality base. Check, check. So here's how this works. We take this base, we benchcraft on a random mod, we triple split it, and then what we're going to do is going to scour this base. The fractured mod cannot transfer. Luckily, they fractured a prefix mod. It looks like they benchcrafted Chosen. Yeah, which cannot transfer. So if I win the 50-50 on the base, then I save the item, and I get global defense as an outcome. Remod, split 3 ways, correct. Sacred Orb before the split? No. I only Sacred Orb when we have a finished item. Okay, so we put this over to here and here. Scour this base. Do I care about the lightning res being there? Not really. Alright, let's just YOLO. This is a 50-50. First 50-50.
Why, hello.
It chose the wrong base. Rest in peace. So 130 quality base down. Rest in pieces. First 50-50, no dice. First 50-50, no dice. 6 divines, sure. Sacred Orb shows confidence? What's Sacred Orb beforehand? Are you making this? Wait, Loy, you ended up doing less damage? I thought you said you weren't gonna do freaking. Dude, what is with these conversations I'm making with people? I don't know if reservation's correct. I think I'd rather have reduced endurance per crit. UI. The thing is, with reduced endurance per crit, we need to have an endurance charge gen. Anyways. See if we triple split this, if it's gonna work out for us or not. Reduce crit per endurance. You know what I mean, guys. You know what I mean. You see the GG selling armor MTX sets named after the Ascendancies, which are different MTX altogether for each Ascendancy? So you're gonna ask Jessica? Okay, well, I never did ask Jessica. I never got that far. You see the GG selling? Listen, Loy, I don't know if I'm actually gonna succeed in making this, and I might just mirror yours, but at the same time, I already started. I'm already committed. GG selling MTX. What are you talking about? Is there some new Daughter of Oshabi bundle, Wild Speaker bundle, Antiquarian bundle? Bundle saves 460. Does it actually though? So these are just regular MTXs, but they're giving some discount on them. Something like this could be all right. No, you do not want to do a grass female for this character. Big no. Needs to be Twilight port. It needs to be a Twilight. This is gonna be an ES based character. So basically, they just picked out some random like MTXs to go along with the theme of the stuff. I think that's cool. Why? You can get some discounts if you want to, I guess. Saves 400. How expensive are these things? Those are expensive bundles. Already own 1/4. Too expensive. Yeah, I'm not buying any of them. They're too much money. All right. What did I need to do next? Hey, somebody's buying our blight. Here you go, good sir. Enjoy the 2120 blight. Enjoy. Got a link in the wand. Hey, I'm selling this too, buddy. All right. Divine's acquired. Okay, guys, do we take this approach where we start fracturing things? Do we start fracturing things, like YOLOing the fracturing orb? Probably not, right? Let's just slam on the influence and we'll just do the 50-50s. Let's focus on what's important. If I get distracted wasting all my RNG fracturing global defense and I just keep like that would just be a bad idea, right? That would just be a bad idea. So we're gonna go ahead and do. We have the imprint, Regal, Cold Res, and then we want to. How can I force the slam to be on the correct side? Aspect. That's what I have to do. But then I'm gonna have to remove the aspect later. Right. Oh, it's so annoying, actually. It took me 5 tries to hit global defense fracture. I'm above average. I earned my right to complain. It's kind of fair. Kind of fair. I guess what I do is I just random slam, honestly. I just random slam. And I hit, yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay. Worth. So we had to take this. We click that. Prefix reduce physical damage. VECR. And now we have another base. Oh, crap. I forgot I was supposed to. Oh, I'm forgetting steps. I'm forgetting steps, guys. I'm supposed to fix the item level first. Dang it. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I forgot I was supposed to fix the item level first. Oh, what am I doing? All right, well. I guess in this case, I guess in this case I'll just hold on. Don't look too closely, guys. Don't look at what's happening. I'm embarrassed already. I literally forgot what I was doing. Average +2, 84, 86. Click. And we lost the global defense. Dang it. Oh, I forgot I need to fix the item level first. Let's try this. Let's try 86. See if there's any. Ooh. Ooh. Nope. 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 I learned it the hard way, Baneful. What happened with you? Did you fracture on an 85 chess piece on accident or something? Hold defense, click. I fractured the +1 on the 84 base. Oh, rest in pieces. Yep, rest in peace, man. Rest in peace. Trying to think what's my approach then. If I need to win on the item level situation first. How much is this fractured worth on a necrotic? Just out of curiosity. 115 divs. Okay, so we could make money in the process. Let's do the we make money in the process approach. In the approach of setting up for it. Let's do the infinite money glitch, guys. This is definitely a strategy and not me just coping. I promise.
What have you got for me?
What's pretty rare? Abaxith? Showing me a sit on boots. 115 was a bad base. Yeah, wrong item level. All right, anyways, let's do proper triple splits. Yeah, these all need proper triple splits. Okay. Global defense mana. That is just unfortunate. That's just really unfortunate. So I think I have to double up on mana on that one. Eee. Cover when Ash a freaking mod too? Stop! Stop! What is this? Why? Dude, I'm getting wrecked on these splits. My word. The 50-50 is not a 50-50 though. Where's the other global defense one? It's in here. Global defense and live. There we go. That's nice. Okay.
Exile?
What's my approach here? Double up on mana, I think, on this one. This one's a 50-50, as well as, like, the base survival. This one I can properly set up with defensive mods. These bases over here. Oh no, get this out of my face.
That will only slow me down.
You gone? Make profit along the way, copium? Yeah, we'll make profit along. Trust the process, guys. Trust the process, okay? It's under control, okay? It's under control. I got this, okay? I got this, my friend. You're watching a master of the craft, my friend. You're watching a master of the craft. Just trust for a second here. Just trust a little bit. I am a professional. I know what I'm doing. Regal. Oh, nice. Suffix mod. Click. Influenced orb, click. Alright, so we're good here. Okay, that's base is ready, that base is ready. This just needs mana. That base is ready. '86, '86, '86, '83, '83, '83. That's ready. Doubled up on mana, just and a dream. That's probably not going to succeed, but whatever. We'll risk it. We'll YOLO it. Yeah, I could try to blind slam another prefix to... No, I'm not going to. This is a 50-50 on this one. Alright. Time for making money in the process, guys. Who's with me? Oh, actually, I need to split the Twilight Regalia base we have. I'm thinking about this. It's not time yet, but I'm gonna split it preemptively before I forget. I'm here, we can brick things. We're not gonna brick things, guys. We're not gonna brick. I'm out of Morgans! Ah! Why? Where do they keep going? Maybe do some birds while you're there? No, we're not doing any birds, guys. We're not doing any birds. Trust the process, okay? Trust the process. No birds. No birds here. Is there a mirror or a stagger helm yet? Abaxith made one. And then some guy said he was going to buy the base, and he started making a second one, and then he got messaged later that the dude didn't want to buy the base anymore, or something like that. All right. Splitting this base before I forget. Oh, another reason to not do the Tailing Orb is the Recombinator. The 2 Recombinator messes up Tailing Orb in the process, just for the record. All right, now watch and learn. Watch and learn. We're going to see some Necrotic base hits, and we're going to save the Global Defense mod. Watch and learn. 50-50? 50-50 in a dream? Oh, come on! Stop! The Cover in Ash mod? Really? Double up on mana. And we got mana back. On the wrong base, but it's 86 now. It's 86 now. Do I YOLO the annul now? I could YOLO the Fracture, actually. Maybe that's the play. Ooh, I think that's the play. And I craft an exclusive mod. No. Yes, I crafted an exclusive mod, so that way if it chooses the right base, I still win. That could work. That could work, actually. Alright, so I have a plan for this one. Don't fracture on the base. The reason for the fracture is to make the recombination more likely to succeed, Abaxith. It's okay, so right now what I have to do is I have to YOLO 50-50 annul on mana, which I don't really want to do. Or I could recombinate with doubled up mana, which gives me like a 60% win rate if it chooses the right base. I don't really want to take those sorts of odds on the 30 quality Twilight Regalia. But if I craft on an exclusive mod like Block, and if I fracture this, or if I fracture mana, I am guaranteed, if it chooses the correct base, which is the scenario where we win or we lose, then I have a winning scenario, where it can't transfer over because it's fractured. Because right now I have the correct item level, which is what I need. 540 versus 338. 50 for 169? Trust the process. Dang it! No! Screw you, man! Okay, my plan was foolproof except for the scenario where I win the fracture. Okay, the fracture, that was a stab in the back, okay? Freaking dang it. This fracture mod's worth 21 divines. Okay, so technically that made us, I don't know, it made us a net profit, whatever. Alright, it just means I have to spend more time with the setup. It just means I have to spend more time with the setup. I wonder why. No. See, Abaxith, it's still it pays for itself. Okay, there we go. Global defense. Now I need to imprint. I need to put on non-exclusive mods onto my onto my chest piece. And then I'm gonna fracture this one too. But I need to make it, I need to make sure it's on non-exclusive mods. I'm level 86, cool. I level fracture is 21D, I think. I just checked fractured global defense on the chest piece a little, yeah, 22D, 21D. Seems about right to me. All right, imprints. We need to hit exclusive mods on the prefix pool. I guess I could force it by like doing defense regals and stuff. Dex. Hybrid evasion, cool, that works. Life, that does not work. I really should grab more Eldritch Exalts. Okay, add this. Add this. Need to annul that. I need non-exclusive. All right, those are two exclusive prefixes.
Oh.
3.4 is a 5, isn't it? 15. It should be 17, should it not be? Yeah, okay, that's correct. And now we fracture this. Correct? Okay, I'm losing all my RNG, but that's actually like a big money hit. That's a big money hit. Okay, we're losing our RNG, but that's a big money hit because that's an 86 necrotic with global defenses. and it's 25 quality too. Because this is 85 with 115, and this is an 86 with 20 quality for 170. Go for 150. Let somebody else craft it. You guys laughed at me. I was all like, I'm gonna make money in the process. Well, look who's laughing now. Look who's laughing now. I freaking dang it. You know what the problem is though? I'm using up my global fracture RNG, and now when I get to the when I transfer it to the Twilight Regalia, I'm gonna miss my fracture. I'm gonna 100% be paying for this on the back end. It's so over. Did you spend that much for the base? The 25 quality necrotic cost me about a divine, and then I triple split it, or 2 divines or something. I can't remember exactly. It was something like that though. But we haven't really, and the Twilight Regalias we haven't used yet. You found the Awaken Orb video helpful? Awesome. So all I understand from your stream is that it's pointless to play the game and make currency by playing the game. Always big money is in crafting. What are you talking about? We literally made like 30 divines in like 30 minutes of harvest on stream. That was like 15 minutes ago. All right, these need a triple split. Like to mirror the amulet or the wand, sure. Why are you buying this rare body armor for 7 div? Because it has the global defense mod on it. Oh my word. Look at that AoE. Holy. Confirm. Confirm. Enjoy your blood needle, good sir. Oh, dang. 40 divs. Oh, thank you, man. Holy, that AoE. Did they beat your wand? Who beat my wand? They made the wand I need to make, essentially. And I'm tilted from birds and chat, and I'm tired of being in bird prison, so I'm just gonna mirror their wand, because freaking screw this. Pay respects to the birds, I will. Would you like a jewel that only rolls T1 mods? All jewels roll T1 mods. There's not any non-T1 mod jewels. What do you mean? Mirroring another man's wand? You guys don't understand what I went through. I don't think you guys are giving me appropriate respect for the pain I suffered. Alright, Chayulas, click. Okay, so we need to make these. Enchant gambling sucks. Oh, dang. Endurance fizz percent. Dang, that is a crazy weapon. Look at that thing. Look at all that crit multi. Holy, that thing's juiced. Crit multi, crit multi, crit multi. 0 attack speed? Yeah, he's going all into the crit. He is going all into the crit. Okay, give me a non-exclusive mod, please. Life is a no-go. Life is a no-go. Non-native, please. Thank you. Non-native acquired. Now we need to get an imprint for this other one. So everybody asks, the benchcraft spell damage? No, I'm not a bench. I am not a bench, guys. Not a bench. If you want that mod, you need to unveil prefix mods on weapons. Alright, good. Non-native mod there as well. Alright, check. He's just a humble lab farmer or something like that. Okay, then we have these 86 bases. Scour these. I bought 20 plus, buy 20 more. Trust me. You'll buy more wands if you're not messaging me. I believe in you. You can do this. You can do this.
This may be a bit. Why, hello. We haven't got any money.
Is extra chaos it that fled? I thought he was looking for spell damage gain extra. Yeah, he's looking for the regular spell damage on Veil mod. Alright, 86 base, 83. Show me Necrotic! Chayula's acquired, nice. Necrotic again, nice. Holy, good at the game, baby! That's what I'm talking about! Calculated! That's how it's done. That's how it's done. I did buy more frogs more recently, right? I thought so. Imprint all the bad vault. No, don't get me started on vultures. Don't get me. I don't want. Don't you get me started on vultures. All right. Regal. And then I need to. Add this. Oh, wait, not that. I need to add this. Mana block. Into. Oh, because I need to make this higher tier. Hybrid evasion, yes. Okay, that works. All right. And then we attempt the fraction orb here on this step. It doesn't hit, but it's ready for the base transfer. Hello. Attempt. We attempt the fraction orb at each step to build RNG and maybe make money, guys. This is a good strategy, okay? This is a good strategy. Imprint the base before fracturing. You cannot reverse an imprint. You cannot reverse a fracture with an imprint. Okay. Regal into mana we can't do. I have to just annul that. Unfortunate. Lost the base. But you're going necrotic, not regalia. I need an in-between step to build item level. We need an in-between step to build item level. Because this... Okay, so these bases are all level 84. They're not the correct item level. The grasping male bases are all level like 83. They're not the correct item level. So I need to do an in-between step where I get a base that has a higher item level first. Mana we can't do. Unfortunate. Stun and block is fine, I guess. Lock mana. And... Flagged, unfortunate. Can't work with that. Flagged again. Hybrid, that can occur on a Twilight Regalia. And back to the base. How do you target suppress later on in this chess piece? Target suppress later on. You don't, not with a Twilight Regalia. If you're crafting a necrotic, you do like dense fossil spam and then you do suffixes after, type of thing. If that's what you're asking about. Reflect again. Suppress is bad. Suppress is not bad, Apaxis. How do I keep hitting reflect? Hybrid, I think that can occur on Val Regalia. I think that can occur. Okay, block, slam. What is going on? There it is. I was like, man, where is this hybrid mod? Like 3 different hybrid mods I can hit here, and I keep hitting those. Okay, this one we already missed the fracture. This one I need to block here. And then I need to slam twice. Lightning res and cold res, that's fine. Now this is just 4 mods, correct? And fraction orb, 4 mods. All right, click. The bases are ready for the recom. All right, all right.
Just a little tighter.
We have 2 Twilight Regalias. I need to scour both of the Twilight Regalia bases. So if it chooses a Twilight base, we will have global defense on a 30 quality base. That's item level 86, okay? If it chooses a Twilight Regalia base. Prediction time. Do we hit a global defense Twilight Regalia? We're going to do 2 separate 50-50s. I think that's more fair. Yes or no? We're going to do 2 separate 50-50s, okay? So we'll do it like this. This is the first 50-50, okay? So you get to bet twice on being a believer or a doubter, and it's a 50-50 between the base selection. I have to pee, so I'll be right back. Place your wagers wisely. Place your wagers wisely, people.
Now, what was I thinking about just now?
but the angular momentum.
All right. Can you lock the Infraction Orb? You can, but locks are $1 million. Cheese? I didn't get any cheese, guys. I didn't get any cheese. Alrighty, we are here. We are now. Necrotic versus Twilight Regalia. What will appear? Well, we kept the Chayula mod. Unfortunately, we lost our base, though. We lost our base, though. Prediction says... Do we hit global defense Twilight Regalia? The answer is no. Another 30 quality base loses. Rest in peace. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. All right. Well, I'll go prep this this next base for Fraction Orb, I guess. You waited too long? Yeah. All right. New prediction, same as last time, but we're gonna run it back with these bases. And while you guys are betting on that, I'm gonna go try to imprint Regal my way up to a working product here on the other one we have.
What we doing live?
What we do in life? That goes in eternity. Yo, Void, appreciate the raid, man. How you doing? Can't lose twice, right? That's right, believers. We can't possibly lose twice. I agree with that sentiment. There's no way we lose twice, right, guys? Surely not. Hybrid mod right away. Nice. Go for the YOLO 1 in 4 fracture. We did not hit. Okay. So that base we will do with this. Sell the imprint. Hey, Bulletproof, how you doing, man? Good. Mirror is officially now open to community donations. I also managed to get a Spybo. Very nice, Void. Very nice. Good luck on the craft, man. Good luck on the craft. Hopefully, you can successfully roll it. Spine is definitely better than the Thicket you had, right? Because they had an extra base crit. It's 50%. Since you lost one, you're going to win one now? That sounds about right to me. I like the way you think. Since I lost, now I win. I lost last one, meaning I deserve to win this one. 18% more damage over Thicket? Sounds like a pretty big improvement then. Nobody's making the ES is cold mod? Kino, be the difference you want to see in the world. Make the bow. Be the guy. Mostly because I don't want people spending mirrors for Widow Hails when mirroring the bow will be 2x the damage. Fair enough. Fair enough. The bow craft is gonna be, it's gonna be a bit of hell though, Void. Going for triple attribute stack mods is gonna be, that's gonna be pretty yikes to make. That's gonna be pretty, what's the word? Pretty scuffed, pretty scuffed. All right. I think the bet's concluded unless I didn't see correctly, but I think the bet's concluded. Time to go. Twilight Regalia. Chayula's Twilight Regalia. Show me Chayula's Twilight Regalia. Hey, there it is. There it is. Hello. Prediction. Do we hit a global defense Twilight Regalia? Yes, we do. Yes, we freaking do. Now, do I just send this base since I have it ready? I kind of think I do. I'm just going to send this base since I have it. Dang it. Well, I lost another base. I lost another Twilight Regalia. Wait, at least I get to try to fracture this one again. Here, I guess what we'll do, to make it another even bet, I think to make it another even bet, I have an idea. I will do a bet on do we hit fracture with both the Twilight Regalia and the global defense chest next to each other. What do you guys think about that? Do we have any thoughts on that situation? Doubters, it's time to recoup? Whoa, don't get too excited yet. No one said you guys are actually going to win a wager. No one said you guys are actually going to win a wager. Did you imprint? Once you go to the Recombinator, the imprint no longer exists. The imprint is not saved on the Recombinator. You assume we have thoughts? Should I not make that assumption? Is that a bad assumption to make? Us doubters renovated the cellar. We put new ice cream machine, and this is the thanks we get. There is no ice cream machine. You guys are delusional. Just like the fact you think you're making money when the believers clearly cleaning your clocks day in and day out because believers are based and they win. Unlike the doubters who lose all the time.
Ahoy there.
All right, these are ready to go. All right. Prediction. We're going to do 2 fraction orbs. 2 fracturing orbs. Do we hit global defense once? Yes or no? We're gonna go for a fracture on the Twilight. And we're gonna go for a fracture on this chess piece here. We have 2 fracturing attempts. Hopefully we fracture on the 30 quality global defense. Ideally, we just fracture on that and we're just winners. But we shall see. We shall see. Truly a survivor. Hybrid mod. Nice. All right. Officially 4 mods on this chess piece. So this is ready to go now.
Hello.
Do we care about what mods we hit on the fracture with the Twilight Regalia?
Farewell.
Hmm. I think I care about them being suffixes, I guess. I think I care about them being suffixes. Where do I post the 7TV emote thing? Posting a 7TV emote thing. Did you pay for a 7TV? You just do the 7T link. You just link the 7TV link in chat. 2 hours of farming? Oh my word. That's a lot of resonators. Are you just farming sulfite? Is this the new strategy? The sulfite strategy? You redeemed? Okay, yeah. You just need to link it. Cute anime feet. No, I'm not redeeming this. This is just weird. I don't want my wife to come in here and be like seeing this pop up in chat. Granted, she's not gonna have 7TV, but still. This is not that kind of stream, okay? I'm married with 3 children. I'm not putting that on my stream. It's just freaking weird.
Blessing.
All right. Do I previous game change this? Do I actually care? I don't think I do. I think I just imprint Regal and I make it all suffixes. I think I just make it all suffixes. Well, at the same time, Twilight Regalia, 30 quality if it's item level 86. If it's item level 86, it just resells for a lot. Okay, you know what? New plan. I do care about the fracture afterwards, actually. In case we don't hit, be a little bit try-hard about it. In case we hit something else, I want to make sure like the mod we fracture on has a chance of being like a resellable situation. Cute dog kind of thing? Yeah, that's the wrong place. You came to the wrong place, buddy. All right. Regal into Reforge defense. Imprint out. Regal into Reforge defense. Nope. No, thank you. Holy. Maybe this is not the way. Maybe this is not the way. But it is at the same time. Because if I do fracture this and I don't hit global defense, I'd rather hit like a decent mod, I feel like. $60 ADS. I don't know about that. Bad hybrid. Maybe I need to change my plan. You can also try to save the base with a Recombinator. Yeah, that's another option too. I guess technically I could take that approach. Save the base approach. The thing is, the base is worth a decent amount at the same time. At the same time, too. If I hit a good fracture, it's got good resell value. I guess I could do like a crafted block mod. Ooh, T1 hybrid. That will work. Defense reforge. Click. Kind of having a little bit of regrets, actually. I'm gonna blind it all once. Okay. So I think what I'm gonna do here, divine 42%. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Then I'm gonna block mana, slam a random suffix. So now it's a 50-50. If I fracture the energy mod, then I have a good resellable base. Thoughts?
What have you got for me?
What are you trying to do right now? I don't know. I'm leveraging my odds. All right. Anyways, 2 fraction orbs in a dream. Who's ready? Who's with me? We'll just hit global defense twice. We'll just win 2 times and walk away winners. We'll just win 2 times. Global defense and global defense. Yes! Yes! That's how you do it. That's how you do it. You just have to be good at the game, guys. You just have to be good at the game. It's just calculated gameplay. Okay? Just calculated gameplay. You're cashing out your wand RNG? Not true. I still have way more. I deserve to win way more times after that wand garbage. Okay? I deserve to win like 50 more times. Streamer client confirmed, not streamer client. Based. Well, we got a 30 quality global defense fracture on a Twilight, and then we have this, which we can resell. Put it next to the other fractured global defense chest we made earlier. This one will sell for less because it's lower quality. How much is this? I mean, it's basically a mirror tier base. It's a 30 quality Twilight Regalia 86 with global defense. It's the base you need to make a mirror tier chest piece. We're basically, I'm saying we're making the mirror tier chest piece because we got the hit. I got undercut. Yo, what the heck is this? Not in my house, baby. I undercut that guy all day long. Lower the wand price. Lower this price. Do we lower this price too? We'll go to 315 on this one. Do we lower this price? 305. Hits the first 2 T2, he's gonna settle. I'm not gonna settle, guys. I'm not gonna settle. Would I do this emote? Did you pay for it, snack card? No, I already said no to this one earlier. Somebody else redeemed for this. I'm not doing the weird freaking cat person hybrid feet thing. I don't know what that is. It's weird. All right. Scam cat. No. That's how the emote redeem works. Okay, guys. You redeem a bad emote. I reserve the right to say no. I reserve the right to say no. That's how it works. That's how the deal goes. Okay. So So now that we have this base, how the heck do I go about crafting this actually? Because I want T1 crit. I want reduced endurance charge. Are you guys saying I should get rid of that emote too? Is that one bad? The weird cat one? All right, there. I got rid of it. No more X3 for you guys. All right, prediction. Do we hit two fracture orbs? Do we hit global defense? Turns out we do. We don't hit it once, we hit it twice. Have you crafted a Fizzbow until now? Wondering how I can get the +2 bow. +2. If you're making a +2 bow, you just do recombinators. All right, I need to do. It's horror, isn't it? It is horror. How annoying is this gonna be to do? For the endurance charge mod. What about this emote? Did you pay for this? Divine Edge? Are you cuddling a divine orb in bed? Is that how you sleep at night? Just one divine orb cuddle session. Are you not? You know, maybe I should be. Maybe I should be. Don't we all sleep like that? I don't know, man. I don't know. How annoying is this going to be to make? I'm trying to think if this is a situation where I have to do I think I could suffix the prefix here and just randomly hit, but then I'd still have to slam on T1 int. I think I have to do essence until I hit int, and then I have to do prefix crafting. What do you guys think? I think I have to essence until I hit int, and then prefix craft. Lance of the Wand ever exist? I don't want to talk about the wand, okay? It's a bit of a rough situation. Essences are my go-to. Well, the likelihood we hit 3 of those essences is like very bad, and the cost of the slams. I think this is an essence of horror until the int mod situation. And then we have the prefix separately. Endurance, crit over RMR. Yeah, I think that's a more valuable stat than RMR. Endurance charge amount. Technically, you can get synth boots +1. +1 from Forbidden Flesh and Flame. So that takes you to 5. And then we'll probably get +1 here, which takes you to 6. Technically, you could anoint for 7. But I'm probably going to anoint the ES applies to percent spell damage. But those 6 endurance charges plus like Sanctum of Thought takes you to basically crit immunity. Hey, somebody's buying more birds. Vivid Vulture. Purple, you want an emote? Alright, give me a sec. What happened to the wand? Somebody else hit it, and I was getting tilted. You want a 2003 Mitsubishi Lancer Evolution 8. Sure. Why is that an emote, though? Why? I take it you hit the wand, I hit depression, and somebody else hit the wand. It's okay, we're on the rebuild, though. Forget I ever mentioned it? Thanks, man. I'll try. I'll see what I can do. Alright, let's reroll some essences. Crit reduction per endurance is strong, but I like to get a good determination crit watchers instead, Bubbles. The thing is we have so many good mods. Crit determination is not in my top 5. There's just better mods. Like, for example, 15 pen, gain 10% mana as ES. 15 suppress is better in my opinion. Like a benchcrafted suppress gets you 10, but you can't benchcraft suppress and benchcraft 6% attributes, so you don't even have that option. For example, 8 flat evade. 8 flat evade maybe is comparable. Depends how much evasion we end up getting. But that can like double your evade chance. What's another good example? Chaos Res Purity of Elements. Do you plan on going Troll Purity? No. I think I'm gonna go Purity of Elements plus 1 Purity plus Melding. Which will be less reservation efficiency. And solve ailments. Show me horror. No longer, did you finish the wand? No, we didn't finish the wand. We got the press doing the wand, and then we started another project. No, okay, that's not true. Somebody else hit the wand, and then we were like, oh, cool. That's roughly what happened. ES hit. Oh yeah. I literally was free space. Yes, ES on hit. I'm literally gonna run ES on hit. I have a Watcher's Eye with Evade, Chaos Res, and ES on hit. That is one of the top tier mods, ES on hit. We hit so many times with Spark. It's very good sustain. Lets you run like no regen, no leech maps basically. I didn't like forget to mention it just to like keep the mod to myself. I literally was just spaced. It was not an intentional. It was not like an intentional like part where I left it out on accident or something. That was purely coincidence that I forgot to mention that mod. It's not what it looks like. Okay. Can I finish the suffixes? Nope. They should be 12 to 14 max. Faustus is lancing you? What do you mean lancing? What do you mean by that? T1 intelligence. All right, there we go. T1 int. So now the painful part of this craft, which is the prefix craft. You're gonna need a lot of Eldritch currency. Or. Ooh. Actually, we could matron reforge defense. Thoughts? Matron reforge defense, and then every time we miss, we do Eldritch Annul. I like that because we can multi-mod, and then we can do the matron repeatedly. I think that's the play. Matron reforge defense, you think so too, quick pump? You think it's gonna be cheaper? Yeah, I think that makes more sense. Eldritch Roll prefix? Correct, yeah. So every time we fill, we can Eldritch Roll prefix. So we make Exarch Dominance, and then we will buy... How much are Eldritch Rolls on trade? Let's check the price. I don't really want to buy these on Faustus because they have a high gold cost. Generate endurance charge. You have a few different options. Option number 1 is you click the you're rich and you click unleash potential and your endurance charge lasts 50 seconds. And then you kill one monster and you have endurance charges for the rest of the map. Option number 2, you get minimum endurance reflected on your helical. This is the most powerful option in terms of like it gets around tormented monsters and stuff. Option number 3 is something like Enduring Composure. Option like 9 million on the list is you self-cast. I suck at math. Don't look at me. I suck at math. Don't look at me. I get distracted. Is you self-cast Enduring Cry. I don't like that one. I think my favorite is minimum endurance, but it requires you to actually do well on your reflected helical. Like my reflected helical has cast speed, int, and crit multi, and minus min, so I'm not gonna be able to do that option. I like the scenario with maybe a megalomaniac with Enduring Composure. I think that's a good option. Helical, I think, is the best option, or Unleash Potential. Sack Misha. I'm in a trade. What am I trading? Udon. I don't think you want Unleash Potential. I think Unleash Potential is probably your best. I think you're overvaluing the amount of cast speed you get from Necromancer. You do get a lot of DPS from it, but I'm not so sure I'm a fan. You're alive? Something like that. How much do I owe you? 798, okay. Alright. Okay, we'll invite Misha. You want some more birds? Beast, Vivid Vulture. Don't you know if you remember, but my helical hit in the 19th for 2 mod? Complaining to streamer worked? Complaining always works, guys. Not hitting the craft you want? Start complaining about it. Works every time. Hi, Misha. Luck on your armor stack, whatever craft you're doing. Good luck. Enjoy the vultures. Hopefully they're better to you than they were to me. Good luck. Would you want armor or evasion ratings? Second to ES if you were a bog shaman. Evasion I think is generally more powerful or more useful than armor is. It's my personal preference. Think about that however you will. It's generally my personal preference. Okay, we need matrons now. When you're rolling the build, tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow, we are starting the character. Tonight, we're going to see if we can finish up the chest space. What character? We're going to be making a Aura stack character. You have 44 divs in your bag. Oops. Thank you. You guys saved me from a pretty big overpay. Explode base? Nope. Still have it. If you know a guy who wants a triple mod explode base, you'll hit me up. Hit me up. You'll let me know. If you know a guy. Hi, mate. Hello? Glove sale! LA weakness, max frenzy. It's nice knowing you. Can you help me? I'm very bad at this. Watch my video on YouTube about crafting method. Good luck. If I shared an OST, would you check it out, Supra? Not necessarily. I offer no guarantees. Okay, so what we need to do here is we need to craft multi-mod. And then we do Bristle Matron, Reforge Defense. Kind of repeatedly. And we keep some Exalts in our hands in case we need them. Hot dog say I have no idea. Okay, so this needs to be meta, defense, Control C. What are you making now? We're making the mirror tier chest for the Aura Stagger. Video, Awakener, Science, Beast Lock, Crafting, Captain Lance 9. Do you ignore the Sublime trade? I invited him twice. He didn't accept the invite. I'm pretty sure. I invited that guy multiple times. Here it is, just in case. Dragon Age. Maybe we'll listen to it after Halo. Dragon Age is great. Dragon Age is great. Reforge defense. T2, unfortunate. I only needed 20 reforges? Yeah, that sounds kind of nice. It's gonna definitely be more than 20 reforges for us. Because every time we hit T1, which is like a 1 in 30 or something. 1 in 20 maybe. Hit a T1 mod. We then have to slam on it. Right. We'll try out the Dragon Age stuff. I don't know how loud it is, so I don't know what to put the volume at. It will cost 40 because of Papega's curse, you think so? How do you get both the T1ES mods? So after you hit... So you do this a bunch. Once I hit T1ES, I then have to blind slam. And then when I miss, blind null. That's pretty much how it works. Is this worth trying to get a +2 bow? Is this worth trying to get a +2 bow? I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't want to try to slam +2 on that. I would just use it as is. +2 bow, I think you should recombinate for. Just don't miss exactly. Hog defense to YOLO with money? That does not. Hog defense has to remove something, so it doesn't really... Like, the Reforged defense is already guaranteeing us a defense mod, and Aug defense would remove the extra prefix anyways. They should add the beast bench to the hideout, yeah. I think the best decision I made with my hideout was to put the harvest bench right next to my waypoint. Hey, see? Okay, T1ES, T1ES, and then we have to blind slam here. And then if we hit T1 flat, we're done. Hit hybrid. So what I have to do now is just annul. And then I slam again. Zoffreys. If I was Connor, I'd be like, oh, Zoffreys clears all. It's the best thing ever. Which, okay, for his build, he might be right about, but still, it's fun to mess with him. Holy! We're doing it. We're doing it. Still doing it? Come on, not Zoffreys again. Come on, we're doing it. We're doing the thing. Holy! Is that T1 hybrid? Holy. Holy! Wait. Oh, man, it couldn't last forever. Dude, that was crazy. How many 50-50s was that? That was wild. Yo, we're halfway done with the chest with that one hit. We're halfway done. We went through half of the RNG we needed to do. Was that 10 in a row? I don't know how many that was. That was wild, though. That percent ES mod was freaking immortal.
Hail, Godslayer.
This is redemption. Yep. We're bringing it back, baby. We're bringing it back. Thanks. Chance of exalting T1ES. Probably like 1 in 50. Just have to look at the total ES pool. So like modifiers, body armor, ints. There's 61,000. We're blocking 11. We're blocking in this case 8,000, which makes it roughly a 1 in 50. 1 in 53 in that scenario where we had the ES blocked. It's a little bit better if we have flat ES. Be a 1 in 50 for flat ES. Najre gets you there quicker. I'd have to set up a hotkey for Najre, but I don't want to worry about it. Sparker be able to do Rogue Exiles? I have no idea. I hope so, but also maybe, maybe not. As you recover from yesterday, we have been on the rebuild. Today was kind of a rebuild day because we didn't end up burning divs. Well, we didn't burn as much. We did burn 150 vultures and make no progress, but you know what I mean. This is what you need. Bestiary entranceway hideout creates an object. Hideout creates an entranceway to the bestiary. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the hell? That's a thing? Hideout. Where the heck do you get that? Portals. There's one for Sanctum too. Bestiary. Oh, that's right. It doesn't have the A in there. Okay, yeah. All right. Are you guys sure this is a... Can I not buy this? Look up entrance. Entrance, hideout decoration variations. 160? Is it worth it, guys? It is $16 not to have a hotkey. Thoughts? Thoughts, guys? I don't know. Is it worth it? 16 bucks not to have a hotkey? You use it more than Portals the map? No, I don't. No, I don't. It's a tax write-off? It's not a tax write-off, guys. Your said cap?
Monk.
I need a monk.
Funding the portal.
Funding the 100 bits. I don't know if that's enough, man. 100 bits. I don't know if that's 1/16 of the way that I don't know, guys. I don't know. It's gonna $16. I mean, think about the time we would save though. Porting in and out. We would save a lot of time. Saves you 6 seconds every time you go to the bestiary. That is pretty good. Business expense on your taxes. I think you guys are joking about the tax thing. I don't know if I believe you guys. That's +1 simplex craft a year. Easy +100 divines investment per year.
Super_Nightmare gifted a tier 1 sub to 10-ton blue.
There? Oh, okay. So now I have to. Now you're guilt tripping me into it?
Nightmare gifted a tier 1 sub to Rush Touch More.
Easy +3 subs. Wait. No.
Super_Nightmare gifted a tier 1 sub.
Wait, somebody gifted $13. Okay, I kind of have to buy it now. You guys are forcing my hand.
Monk. I need
a monk.
Beast Portal.
All right. We'll commit. You guys make a convincing argument. Portal acquired. All right, how do we, where do we, okay. Edit, hideout decorations. Bah. This thing is massive! Is there a, can I make it smaller? Can I make it smaller? It's huge! Okay, where do I put this? Okay, hold on. All right, does that work? Move the expedition locker like here. Put the expedition locker next to the expedition bros. Be more appropriate there. All right. So let me get this straight. Okay. I see the merits. I can see the merits. Wait. I need to reposition it though. I need to have it more like less walking distance. I need to have it less walking distance from my harvest bench. Now you hit T1. I think this deserves more central position, maybe where your Atlas is. Shut up. We're not putting it in the center. Okay, hold on. Okay, so let's think about this. Are we gonna move edit? Click. We need it closer. Closer so I don't have to so I don't have to travel as far. All right. So now we're basically like right there. That's efficient, baby. That's efficient. Fix the angle, my immersion? What's wrong with the angle? Oh, I actually did the wrong hotkey. How is this angle bad? This angle's like fine. What do you mean? Are you worried about the floating box? It's attached, guys. It's attached. We have like, you don't see it, but there's actually like, there's a rod that goes all the way there into the bedrock of the turtle's shell, okay? You don't see it. It's all, this is all stable, okay? There's some rods connecting, okay? That is 100% above board, okay? OSHA would sign off on people working on that thing, okay? Standing on the very end of it. Stable as can be, baby. Stable as can be. Yeah, this is way more efficient, guys. We saved having a keybind. This was so worth. Thank you, Attack the Darkness and Supra for financially funding the I don't have to put a keybind on my board and we can get there faster now. Absolutely massive. We're never gonna get mapping gameplay. We're making the chest for the build. What do you mean? We're making the chest for the build. What are you talking about? Be even more efficient with these, Lance? You want me to spend 10 divines? Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. It would speed up the time it takes for us to walk from one spot to another. It's an investment, guys. It's an investment in my future. Okay? Think about it. Buy the mirror one? No! That's not a good. Oh! Do you want to guess? Do you want to guess? Nobody panic. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. Boom! Save it? Okay, well, that's kind of deserved after that streak we went on earlier. After that absolute tear we went on earlier, I do kind of deserve to miss a couple times. You know, it's fair enough. Fair enough. Respect. You can buy the div cards, turn it on a level 2 character, and just value those. It hits quickly. I guess we could do that. No, no, guys, it doesn't. We do not need 10% corrupt implicit boots. Okay, we do not need 10%. We are fine. Okay, we are completely fine. This build's made to kill beasts effectively. Yeah, actually, when I was designing this character, I was like, you know what? I don't want to do maps with this character. I only want to kill beast as efficiently as possible. So that's why I specifically chose KB with Nimbus, because it hits all the cages equally without me having to target, thus simultaneously killing all monsters and then instantly ending the beast. It's actually 100% intentional. How did you guys know? Good thinking. Shut up. Can you not use dense fossils? No. So you see this crit mod, this you take reduced damage, extra crit, endurance charge. That is an essence mod. And if you use dense fossils, it goes capiche. So in order for us to hit T1ES, we have to do what we're doing right here. Because right now I have int and crit mod on the suffixes. The odds of me hitting the T1ES with just essences and ints, the odds of me hitting just double T1ES with the essences as is would be pretty nightmarish. When are you gonna change the stream title? Tomorrow. When I start a new stream. Can I hire you as muscle when I do my beastcraft? No. I work alone for myself. Stay back. Stay back.
I'm not up to that just yet.
He's trying to make it sound ridiculous, but that's actually what happened. No, it's not. I'm making fun of your fun of your guys' little jokes about this character being from. I've killed 854,000 monsters. Do I even get kills for killing things in the bestiary? I don't even get killed. Watch me. I don't even get kills for bestiary. Look at this. Look at this. 80575. Look at this. Don't even count as kills. They literally don't even count as kills, guys. You can't say those are from birds. They don't even register when I kill the beasts. All of those were in map, baby. Maxed out the counter. Shut up. Beast kills? It's not beast kills. Ignoring the 7-link step guy? Oh, was that the 7-link step guy? Sorry, didn't realize it was you. You should use Glyphic plus Dense plus Fundamental to hit. Craft of Exile says it's only 1 in 4,400. It seems efficient. Shut up. That's not efficient. 4,400 Glyphic fossils? Aren't those things like a Divine a pop or something? All right. I'm not even gonna put these on. I should be running haste though instead of grace right now. This is a haste angle. We'll use these tomorrow when we're leveling. Okay? They'll be appropriate for that time frame. Living are cheap compared to Hollow. Well, that's because Hollow is just really overpriced, right? Hollow is just really expensive. Ooh, T1ES. T1ES, guys. T1ES. Nobody freak out. Nobody freak out. This could be it. This could be the one. Bam! Never mind. Never mind. As you were. As you were.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Nothing happened. Truly a survivor, Exile. Why not suffix can be changed? Add remove for the last mod. So the way add remove works is it adds a mod first. So if you have T1ES, you do not have space for suffix can be changed and to add an additional mod. I hit an extra mod. Whoops. Because you always need to add a mod and remove a mod. So there needs to be an open affix when you do something like that. You get 30% movement speed if you remove the sockets in your boots. Alright, actually, you know what? On second thought, you guys are right. Holy... Okay, this is correct. This is correct. Fast AF now? Yeah. Now we're really cooking. Now we're really cooking. The first ones are going to unsub Exile. What do you mean? Why would they do that? Truly a survivor. Pinnacle Hideout Warrior? It's not what it looks like. Okay. What about automation phase run? Is that... Oh my word. I don't have a flask with movement speed on.
Blessings.
Hold. Even faster. Even faster. Still no wand, bro? We gave up on the wand because somebody else finished. And I was like, you know what? I don't get paid enough to deal with Chad backseating me the entire time I'm doing the wand craft. Nope, not worth it. Especially if it's already finished. My phase run gives me 68 movement speed. Say what now? It's kind of a lot of movement speed. Automate. Do I have an enhance? Don't have an enhance. Phase change the title. No, guys. No, there's no title change coming in, okay? Just relax. Relax, okay? Is that a good use of money, guys? 2120 doesn't seem like a good use of money. Need this? Yes, I do actually. Wait, no, the other guy invited me. Sorry, never mind. Too late. Do you sell the explode base? Nope. Explode base still is there. We lowered the price from 3 mirrors to 2 mirrors. Now more affordable than ever. All right. Time for peak efficiency, guys. Time for peak efficiency. So this will activate whenever I enter a new zone. Oh. Yes. Even further beyond. What is this? No. No. I'm not buying a level 5 and Wicked Enhance. Okay, it's not that. No. No. Guys, and I'll tell you why. Normally I would. Normally I would go buy the level 5 enhance to increase the speed at which we craft. But that doesn't matter anymore because I'm simply just going to hit right now. Right after I know that Fizz Reflect. Ah! Ah! My bricked res, man. My bricked res. Wait. We can fix the bricked res situation, though, because we have a Quicksilver with res. Click. Ooh, as I was saying, Slam T1ES. 110. If it hits -2, does it mean it's +4 the other way around? On the other side of this, you have a negative on all 2 of those. Or you're saying if they're all -2 with you're checking like a lock? Is that what you're saying? If you're checking a miss and it says -2, then you did not hit a 2x multiplier. It needs to say -4 to hit a 2x multiplier. Yep, no problem, dude. No problem. All right, where was I? Saving the chest. Dang it! What about Queen of the Forest? No, 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 no. Guys. We're fine. We're fine. The speed we have right now is plenty efficient. Okay? We're firing on all cylinders right now. See? We're hitting T1ES. We have good RNG. I need to put this chaos away from my chest piece before I accidentally use one of those on accident. Yellow Beast? Oh no! I forgot about Yellow Beast, guys. The Yellow Beast. We interrupt this Bristle Matron craft for just some real quick moves, okay? I'll give you inventory. No. It takes like 2 seconds to do Yellow Beast. It does not take long to amass some Yellow Beasts. This will be easy freaking peasy. Does not take long to get some Yellow Beasts saved up. Okay, we'll do that, and then we'll break out this thing, bop, click. You mapping? I know it's disgusting. I'm disappointed myself in it. I'm sorry, okay? But it has to happen. Where did I put my shield charge anyways? So many beasts sacrificed for gambling? It's not for gambling, it's for necessary crafting, okay? Necessary crafting. Need I remind you? Need I remind you, okay? Stuff has to happen. Important pieces to the puzzles, guys. Important pieces to the puzzles. Will I run Prism Guardian? No. You're gonna be running this shield right here. Onslaught Chance. I haven't hit the ceiling of having limited ways to scale towards OP. I mean, a lot of your ceiling is probably gearing, right? I mean, certain builds they do have like really limited scaling. Like dot builds, I think, are one of those examples. Like specifically, like cold dot, chaos dot skills, stuff like that. They just do not have a lot of min-max potential. Ooh, Wild Hellion Offals. We'll take those while we're here. Are you gonna reserve life and go Shav node? Correct. We are going to reserve life and go Shav node. Correct. Correctus. If I come up with something I'm doing really unique, I tend to use too many interactions that use too many limited certain uniques. I mean, even if you're gated to certain uniques, you can still do the you can still go the route of going like double corrupts, like min-maxing your corrupts on them, stuff like that. That's usually one way to min-max unique builds that have a lot of uniques, is go for double corruptions, I think. Clicking Shav's the correct choice? Yes. Shav's is by far the best node. I will die on that hill. I think there's an argument for defensively, if you're doing like a CI build with the Fizz taken as, I can kind of see it as a CI build, but I only see that if you're attack based. If you're caster based and not clicking Shavs, I'm looking at you weird. I'm looking at you real weird. Blood is best, big is best. Listen, I do appreciate size, but at the same time, knockback is a pretty big downside of Blunderbore. Have you ever played an armor stacker? I actually did an armor stacker in one of my first, this was my first attempt at Gauntlet, but one of the earlier attempts I had at doing a Gauntlet run. I actually played a Jug armor stacker and Affliction League for the Gauntlet race. Unlucky damage? Unlucky damage is decent. You also get the movement speed with that node, right? And evasion as well. The blight incident? Yeah, the blight incident. Stakes were slightly made. Go about this build. My condolences for your CPU. Yeah, my CPU doesn't like this. My CPU just doesn't like this character in general. Probably go get the screaming invitation while I'm here. I'm gonna use Journey Tattoo for Energy Shield. I am not planning on it. Number one, I don't go next to enough in tattoos. Number two, I don't path. If I path next to the in tattoos, it would make sense, but we just don't path next to all those in tattoos. You can't like anoint or something. You can't anoint journey tattoos anymore. It makes it a lot harder. I think it has potential with the Shav node. I think so too. We'll see how it turns out. I've had, I think, 2 different people say they tried it and thought it was bad though. So far, I think there's been 2 different people that have been like, yo, I put some money into it and I feel like it's not good. So the question is, did they make a scuffed character, or is it just not gonna work? All the possibilities. I have 8,000 hours of Spark Horse Tiger, especially I want this build to be Pog. I don't know if it's gonna be Rogue Exile. We'll find out. We gonna find out. I have Shab with Ghost Drive on and a budget and chilling with 9k AS, all but 1 unique. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. For an aura effect with something better, something crazy. Yeah, the aura effect we're not gonna get to 400. 200 I think is mostly doable. Past 200 it starts getting real sketch on your tree, I think. Are people getting past 200? You have to have like a really like a tree that's like only clusters, I feel like at that point. I was at 300 2 leagues ago. My concern with going that hard into aura effect is you brick the rest of your tree to do it. Like I feel like that's like you're leveraged too much into aura effect. I'm at 3.13, as in 213% aura effect, or 313%. Aura effect's worse these days. Yeah, auras aren't as strong as they were. In Delirium, you had like all these things that scaled based on aura effect that weren't auras, so it made it stronger. And some of the auras were stronger, like Hatred gave you more cold damage, so when you had the conversion, you double dipped on it. And then in High Sleep, you had like all qualities. 313%. I think that might be 213% increase. You freaking could count. Count how much aura effect you have. Aura effect not strong. No, I'm not saying not aura effect's not strong. I'm saying in order to get the 300% number, I feel like you have to probably overcommit to introspections. And then you like forgo really strong nodes, like really strong clusters type of thing. How much did you spend on the wand? About 2,000 divines, and we did not hit anything. Somebody else hit the wand, and we're gonna let the wand go. Your Orvix more of an Aurabot angle? Yeah, that's what I would feel like. More of an Aurabot situation. POB that Will came up with? Sure, we can look at Will's POB. I already have somewhat of an idea of how I want to do things. Oh, Will's doing double wand. I don't know the double wand, man. Double wand is something, I guess. And you're doing Pierce Boots, Tailwind, Elusive, Pierce Boots. 9 introspects at 2 or 13. Okay, that's what I was thinking it would be. Doing larges. Okay, and he just has some random rare chest that you put on. Oh, I do not like the slower proj at all. I think slower proj is actively like not worth it. I really don't like slower proj. It looks better on POB or whatever, but I don't know. I feel like you kill your proj speed way too much. I like the speedy projectiles. It's for unpredictability. Oh, they're doing unpredictability. I don't know about that. What's the advantage of unpredictability? I feel like Nova would feel better to play. Unpredictability is the large shield sparks that move randomly with large differentiations in speed. Do people actually like playing with this? I feel like Nova would just be way better. You shoot out 14 base proj and it goes in a circle. It's consistent speed. No, it's awful. Yeah, I feel like I'd much rather just play a Nova. Slightly slower cast speed, but way more proj, way more consistent hits. You're doing Militant Faith here with Mage Bane. And you're not grabbing power charges? What the hell is this guy doing? He's doing triple purity. No shower, no shield, yeah. I don't know. And he's not doing Grace or Determ. So his Fizz hit is cooked. He's bad at AF. Well, I'm not really. I don't like the damage number is who freaking knows what he's typing in for configs, but I don't think I like necessarily how he's setting his tree up. I don't think I'm a fan. Level 108? I have no idea what level this POV is, but we'll see when we actually go to setting stuff up. But I think we're gonna do a fair amount of things not the same as that. Ascendancy gets more passives? How many more passives does the Ascendancy end up getting? Five? Okay, that's not bad. Five's a decent amount of extra passives. Christian, you have a character already up and running, right? You have an actual character you already put together? Yes, sir. How do you feel about it so far? I've had 2 different people come in and be like, I put a lot of money into it and it wasn't good. What are your thoughts right now? I like it a lot right now, but I'm just doing T17s and farming depth. Okay, fair enough. Okay, my setup. Sure, if you want to link your POV, look at it too. See what your approach was. Judge my bad pathing. I don't want to judge anybody's pathing too harshly. My pathing is we'll see if it's egregious or not. It might be bad. I won't have any room to talk. Disclaimer, I am not a build maker based. Base. Disclaimer. Probably have to have 1,000 things. I don't care about, like, you don't have to have anything configured. Just curious about the pathing you did. Holy, the lag. The mana pot of troll, I just accidentally left it in. I use it when I get cannot leech maps, but I just hadn't changed it, and it just doesn't matter. Alright. Take a look at Christian setup. How did Christian path? We're definitely not going to do a necrotic. We're definitely doing the Twilight Regalia when we do it. You're doing Purity of Elements plus Purity of Lightning. Are you doing Melding? How did you feel about the Melding with Purity of Lightning, Purity of Elements combo? How much did you feel like you had to get res-wise on gear pieces? You can get Aura Effect on a shield? Redeemer. Okay, fair enough. I think it's better triple ability. That's what I was leaning towards doing, was this. I think we can get away without a topaz too, with good aura effect, just by grabbing a couple of max res suffixes on jewels a couple times. Here's the thing, this version is... whoa, chill the hell out. Relax. You're doing Ralakeshan's Patience. That would get you Endurance and Frenzy, which is nice, I guess. He flamed mine? I think he flamed your config, is what he was flaming. So let's all relax, guys. Let's all relax. Res Flip Mastery here. Unnatural plus Militant. It gets reliable endurance. Yeah, it does get you reliable endurance. Now the thing about the Pierce boots is you get you get to save on these points, right? You get to save on these points with the Pierce boots. What was the comparison? What do all those boots have exactly? Oh, they have Legacy Suppress on them. These boots don't exist in League. Is that what's going on? These are just Legacy Suppress boots. These aren't actually real. No one made these in League, right? Tailwind effect. Pierce additional targets. Yeah, no one made elevated Pierce boots. Unless. Yeah, no, not a thing. 5 Pierce, I didn't know it was that much. Yeah, it's kind of a lot. So you'd have 6 Pierce, which means you could hit a target 7 times with one cast if you have the duration for it, which is, like, questionable, but... I am being won over a little bit by the boots. These boots, at least. Because they have a few, there's a few nice things you get with these boots. You get suppression. On the Onslaught, I'm not so sure about. Onslaught, that mod should be T1 int. I don't like Onslaught, but I would do T1 int there with the Tailwind with the suppress. But doing the prefix mod is kind of annoying. You have elusive movement speed. What's the other prefix mod? Is this just missing a prefix? I like the Pierce though. I like the Pierce. Tailwind's pretty cool. And you get to go surprise. Why is Div 160C so stable? I don't know. Good economy. But I do like the idea of doing these boots. Onslaught the prefix? No, Onslaught's a suffix, right? Suffixes on this boots are suppress. Oh, the elusive. The elusive's a prefix. That's what it is. I'm blind. Elusive's the prefix. There's so many words on this pair of boots I can't friggin' read straight. Elusive gets you, like, what, 20 damage avoid and some movement speed? Elusive's pretty chill for speed. How hard would it be to make these boots with suppress and int? Dropping the onslaught. Because the onslaught mod just is not as good as flat int would be. 10% cast and movement speed. Easier than Onslaught? You think so, Slowpoke? Is there a way... How would you do it? Just int essence until you hit suppress, tailwind, or tailwind, then slam? You need to elevate the tailwind too. For the extra 2% action speed, right? Should I start playing PoE 1 or PoE 2 right now, Solcito? That's kind of up to you, what you're feeling. Also, was every 1200 chaos, so like 1200 spite essences per tailwind. I don't know, that still sounds kind of unfun to make. I made these, what did you make? Yeah, just like Awaken Orb Craft wouldn't be that bad if you're just doing the Awaken Orb Craft because you can do Beast Lock method. But the thing is, the Tailwind plus Imp plus Suppress means you have to Int Essence, which that's where it gets tricky. These are ready to chill. I don't know. I'm not sure about the Onslaught mod. I think both Ints Suppress better than Onslaught. I'll need to check my Chaos Res. Maybe we will need the Chaos Res. Chaos Res is not half bad either. Maybe I'll do a count check for how much Chaos Res we have. Because getting that topped off would be nice as well. Maybe there's an argument for Chaos Res over the Ints. In which case, that becomes way easier to make. Then you only need Tailwind plus Suppress, and you can do Reforge Chaos. You can recombine it? Ooh, that's a good point. That's a really good point. Recombine means you elevate after the fact. But that would make it a lot easier. Can't recombine an elevated mod. Elevated counts as exclusive. So you basically recombine until you get the three suffixes. You blind elevate, you miss, you go again. It's probably the way. Yeah, elevate is exclusive. So is the essence mod. So you'd have to elevate it after. But that doesn't sound terrible, right? Recom, every time you get the triple prefix, you do suffix game change, reforge crit, blind slam the dominance orb. Sometimes you elevate the tailwind, sometimes you don't, and you just go again, make another pair when you miss. That sounds like not bad at all. What I was picturing with essences sound ungodly unfun, but yeah, recombination setup first would be way more chill. Non-elevated isn't exclusive, correct. Regular influence mods are not exclusive. So you just elevate the tailwind after, which you can force the elusive on crit. Question is, Fugitive's boots. Okay, I need to take a look at what I'm gonna do suppress wise to see if we need the suppress or not. Because I have a rough idea about what I want to do for suppress, and I need to see if we actually need the suppress. Because if we don't need the suppress, we could literally just go warlocks, and we could go chaos res int plus the tailwind mod and pierce, and then pierce. And then we could still have like a 200 ES pair of boots with 30 quality. But then again, if we're recombinating, then the 30 quality becomes not super feasible to stay alive. How much could this be worth? If only there was a place where you could look up Light of Meaning jewels for their price. You going Ancestral Vision? No. No, I'm planning to do, Purity of Elements plus 1 Purity, rather than 3 Purities. Basically, it's better on reservation space, but you lose a jewel socket because you have to run melding. I swear there's nothing like it. You swear? If I can find something like it on trade, do you agree to be banned? Do you want to swear on it? Totally agreed. A CB immune, light a meaning. You better hope nothing pops up. You better hope nothing pops up. 37 results. 37 results. There's only 37 nothing like it on trade. There's literally online ones too. Wait, hold on. To be fair, he's doing Chaos Res. To be fair, he is doing Chaos Res, which does make a difference. Oh, he's saved. Saved. No Chaos ones on trade. All right, you live. You live. Check settlers? Well, I check settlers would be a guaranteed kill. Also, the value of the Chaos Res Light Amini would be different probably. Because some people are doing, like, Jung's build, for example, I think does that. And that's been a pretty popular build in Freesia League. Bull was already heated in the rifle? Yep. Now give him an answer. Okay, so when you have an item, and this goes for anyone else who wants to ask me for price check advice. When you have an item that you don't know how much it's worth, but you think it's valuable, you price it unreasonably high, and then you lower it every hour until it sells. You don't go and ask Mr. Streamer. You put in the work, you list it for a high price, and then you lower it until it sells. Because what is it worth? It's worth what somebody's willing to pay you. When you are the market, you put as much as you want. That's not how that works. That's how you don't make a sale, ever. You say, I'm the market, I'm going to list this at 3 mirrors. And then some dude sees your 3 mirror price, he laughs at your listing, and then he goes corrupts the jewels himself. And he doesn't even message you. Because he realizes you were, like, delusional. And he doesn't want to, like, even, like, try to convince you it's not worth that much. I made it CI? We're not going CI, Portman. How could you? You ruined it. You made it CI. Ugh. Disgusting. Disgusting. We're not going CI, poor Pat. We're going low life, and we're clicking Righteous Fire, and we're dealing twice the damage. Along with having 50% more aura space. Did we hit the wand? No, we did not hit the wand. We did hit chest piece, though. We did, on the upside, we did hit chest piece, though. You lower every hour? Good luck. Let us know what it sells for. Good luck. Not gonna level the build till the wand is done? Yes, the wand is done by somebody else. Which means I don't have to put in the effort to craft it now. Because somebody else did it. I would have liked to have known they were doing it before I did 1,000 birds. But they told me they were doing it. It's brutal. Bring it to us! Why?
You are truly a survivor.
Someday I will learn to forgive. Nah, that's not true. It's clearly a communication error of some kind. Mistakes were made.
Truly a survivor.
I never thought Lance was a quitter in Lyra. It's because I'm not. What's the wand? The wand is the wand for the build. Damn it. Ooh, don't click that. Damage print. Spell double damage. Explode.
The ritual is complete.
If you would have went for a strength stacking wand instead, it would have been done years ago. But I don't want a strength stacking wand. Holy, this guy's got a better price than the other guy did. Is this our new beast seller? This is our new beast seller. This is our new guy. This is our new guy. He's not gonna scam us, right? I'll just use the other guy on a second account undercutting himself. I kinda doubt it. You should still do your one because Imbued looks better than Omen. Well, we have the imprints if we need to go back and do it at some point. Or maybe the base gets sold and we get to walk away. What's your solution for mana? Click mana leech nodes and get instant leech. I don't have instant leech. I don't feel like it's necessary for my current setup, but if you're running out, you should get it. Scammed? He's not scamming me. He's gonna trade me some more. He's just waiting for me to be ready. See? See? No scammaz, guys. No scammaz. TY. Now you get mana leech? I think he's asking about he was asking about the KB build. You can't get mana leech on a caster character. Ah! Alright, put this over here. Rip the old beast. No one saw that. Okay, no one saw that. Okay. Alright, let's hit these chest prefixes. And I left the chest behind.
The first ones watching survival. The ritual is complete.
Did you put the crafting bench in the menagerie? Yeah, it's always the topic of conversation when I start doing this. If only they just let us go. Way we wanted. Holy, min rolled T11. Phase run plus automation just for the Beastcraft? Yep. Maximize efficiency, boys. Chest piece ain't gonna craft itself. Is this a Belton stream? No. Just try to finish our chest piece, okay? Is that a menagerie decoration? Yep. Chat convinced me it was a good decision. And slam! Where's the piece? Is that pay to win? You can literally macro the teleport, which is faster than clicking this portal. So there's a free option which is objectively stronger. No, it's not pay to win. I didn't want to set up the hotkey. That was my barrier, and I was just gonna keep doing it like I was doing it, and then chat's like, no, buy the portal. Buy the portal. And then they twisted my arm. Decoration has to be purchased? Yeah. It was like 160 points, which is crazy talk. Multi-mob, level pen, then recombinate? Correct. With just one mod combinations, what I would do is get one of your prefixes, one of your suffixes. And I mean, this is up to you. I mean, I don't know how much you spent getting those bases together, but when you're just combining one mods, like one of the suffix to one of the prefixes, I would do aspect on both. Like I would do the crit chance, which is an attack mod, with the wed, which is an attack mod. I would put aspect on both and then craft pen on both, and that's like a 70% success rate. Granted, you could all but guarantee it with the multi-mob, but that's gonna cost you like 4 divines or whatever. I guess I don't know how long it took you to get those mods together. What's Lance rolling? We're rolling a chess piece for the Aura Stacker. We have a global defense fracture on a 30 quality base, Twilight Regalia, 86. We're rolling for T1 defense right now. And we have the endurance mod plus int. I didn't personally want reservation. I think the reduced crit's more important than the 10% reservation. Sorry to bother, Lance, but I'm kind of new to the craft. Is there a way to put +1 curse on this? No. You have full prefixes. +1 curse is a prefix mod. So you cannot put it on that item. I'm pretty sure +1 curse is a prefix mod. You would need to have an open prefix, and it's super unlikely you hit because I think it's like a 250 weight. You can force it kind of with a reforged caster if you're doing the prefixes second, but that's also kind of going to be an RNG situation. If you want to call give me money, twisted your arm, yep. That's how I'm going to refer to. Did he hit the wand, J-Ro? We did not hit the wand. Somebody else hit the wand, and I was getting tilted with the wand. I want to play the character sooner than later, so we're just going to mirror the guy's wand who made the wand. We were about 2,000 divines deep on the wand with 0 improvement, so I'm pretty done looking at the wand. Eliminations lost the AoE mod on the recombination. I don't know. I don't really know what you're trying to do. Your options are you recom again. Well, is that an elevated mod? None of these are elevated. Your options are recom again or just block and slam. That's up to you. Birds won. They did not. Stop referring to it as the birds won. They did not win. I decided to let them live very generously, I might add. So you're a doubter now? No. No. Guys, come on. I was 2,000 divines deep on 0 improvement. Come on. The birds did not win. That's the American way. Lose and still say you won. Listen, I did win. Okay, I did win. I won economically. I won economically. The birds' population was decimated. Okay, I still have gold. I still have finances. The coffers are still there. Minus 2,000 divines equals an economical win? Yes! Okay, because I could be at 0 divines. I could be at 0 divines. But I still have blood pumping in my body. Okay? Did that guy undercut me again? You're on the wrong territory, buddy. I am the undercut king. I will not be outdone. Still have the explode one? I do, Ketoth. I do. It did not sell. We lowered the price to 2 mirrors. You guys are all like, 3 mirrors is cheap. Well, it has a freaking sold now, has it? Trying to win undercutting at Lance? Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. You undercut me, I undercut twice as hard than I was undercutting before. That's how we play things around here. We do not negotiate. Hey, T1 yes. T1, nobody panic. Nobody freak out. Nobody panic. Okay. 92 or higher, flat yes. Boom. Save it. Try to scam everybody with a 90 DP. Okay, think about the glory. Think about the honor. The first digit was correct. Yeah, it wasn't really. Was it really correct? Are we sure about that? The other thing about the explode one is a lot of people want to play Penance Brand though, and they made a spark one. The thing is though, once this character gets rocking and rolling, people are gonna be saying Penance Brand who? Spark all the way, baby. Spark all the way. Penance Brand, never heard of her. No, 2,000 divines. There's no way we spent there's literally no shot. The thing we're doing right now costs half a divine per click and has higher odds to hit than the thing we were doing with the birds. Versus the birds costing 2 to 3 divines per click and being lower odds. There's just literally no shot. There's no shot we come anywhere close to the bird expense. By the time you get going, this league will be over. That's not even close to true. We're in the final stages, baby. He's getting back at you for those unethical amulet crafts? You think so? Maybe. Wait, no, the amulet crafts are not unethical. They're above board, okay? They're above board. This was a great decision, by the way. Guys, grabbing the phase run and the movement speed boots. You guys were right. This is definitely It's definitely helping the process. 100% helping the process. Skyrocket the murder rate of birds. We're not even killing birds. We're killing bears. Okay, these are bears, I'm pretty sure. Not birds. Bum bum ba da na 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 na. What's the odds of success? Reforged defense about like a 1 in 20 or something. And then when I slam, a 1 in 50. So we have to technically slam about 50 times on average before we finish the chest. On top. Hell's that life number? Move the crafting bench to the menagerie. You guys realize not moving the crafting bench wouldn't change the situation. Yes, we need the harvest bench in the menagerie for this one. So this is a harvest bench to the menagerie situation. I feel like I'm getting in a rhythm though. I feel like I'm getting in a rhythm. Let Lance make this his default hideout. No, guys, we're not doing that. How's your wife not ready to kill you for not being done yet? Oh, wait, what time is it? It's kind of late. It's kind of late. Well, sorry, too late, guys. We just pretend we didn't see the clock. Everybody, I need you to, not repeat that we now know what time it is, okay? Nobody snitches. Everybody. We're already in trouble. It's already too late as is. Maybe we get lucky and she randomly already fell asleep. Can you repeat that louder? I couldn't hear. Nope. No, I'm not repeating it. We're gonna hit really soon here, and then we'll call it. You know, just T1, double T1 real quick. Repeat that. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. T1 ES real quick here, guys. Don't at fire breather. What the hell? Wait, is she in the chat? She's not here. She's not here. You're messing with me. She's not here. Stop it. Guys, stop. 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 They don't color fire breather for nothing, okay? I'm not trying to die here. Roasted alive. Freaking 3! You have to understand. Chat was gonna keep backseating me for days. If I didn't finish this tonight, I wouldn't be ready to start the character tomorrow, and then I'd have to deal with the backseating all night long. All day long. You have to understand. Is there a way to automate contagion? You can put contagion on a trigger, you can put it on cast and damage taken and some other stuff, but ultimately, you probably should just self-cast it. Self-cast is smooth. That's the way to earn points with your wife to say you don't understand. Listen, I would say it more eloquently, okay? I would find a what's the word? Diplomatic. I'd find a diplomatic way to plead my case. Chat, be a good wingman, take the blame. Yeah, I agree. I agree, you guys should take the blame. It was our fault. I agree. What about automating Blighted Contagion? You could do a trigger modeled wand with Contagion on it, but the cooldown is kind of long. It's not like that fast. It's been a while since we've seen a T1 ES mod. You guys notice that? It's been a little bit. Does anyone know why that is? Why it's been so long? There we go. All right, where was I? Slamming T1 ES. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. Every time it hurts. All I know is pain. It's okay. We can just hit the back-to-back T1 ES mods. That's what we usually do. We hit the back-to-back T1 ES mods, and then we slam on the T1 again. We tried to get him to stop, but he just kept slamming and killing beasts. That's not what you're supposed to fall on your own sword and admit what happened. Lance said he was going to stop, and then we forced him to continue to kill beasts until he completed the chest. We didn't give him a choice. You know? Just admit what you did. Just admit what you did, chat. I really want to stop right now, but you guys are forcing me to do this. You said no bedtime until chest prefixes are done.
225 gifted a tier 1 sub to Poet Pop Champ.
Yo, thanks PLS or PSL225 for the tier 1 gifted sub to PoE Pog Champ. Appreciate you, man. Have you considered getting good and hitting it already? I was thinking about that actually. What if I just simply got good instead of being bad? And just hit first try. Like so! Hold on, let me annul that life real quick. Alright, now we hit T1 ES. I'm thinking 106%. Thinking 107% actually. What about? Don't be greedy, 102 is enough. Alright, I'll keep that in mind next time. I'll keep that in mind next time. To not be greedy. Lane's gonna report us to the labor and industries for his employers keeping after work for hours. Yeah, exactly. It's messed up. Don't be a greed next time you hit 102. Gonna call you a settler. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm not a settler. How dare you? Please, I need to sleep. Can you hit soon? I'm trying. I need to go to bed too. You don't hear me whining about it. Okay, actually, technically, I have been talking about it a little bit, so like not exactly true, but. All right, chest. We need you to hit real quick here. There's a lot of people that need to go to bed, myself included. Just need you to hit real soon here. Hey, all right. Speaking of 102, how about a 99? Boom. How about 100? How's the wall going? Somebody else made it. The birds did not stop saying that. Sorry, I stole your luck to hit Fizz on my staff, you bastard. Birds 100%. They did not win. They did not win. Just admit bird victory. No. I will admit nothing. $100 flat. What about 94? How about 96? I'm thinking 97. How about 98? What about 93?
Ahoy there!
Can I work with this to start? Yep, that's a 4 mod. Yeah, you can work with that. Lightning button, that works. The wife staying at her parents' house for the next few days means we have more crafting time. She never said she was going to her parents' house. We're fine, guys. I know the situation we're in. What is it? Please, please tell me what your observation of the situation is. What do you think's going on right now? Anomaly. You pop in. What do you think the situation is? Denial. Shut up, Gusio. We losing? Shut. We're not losing. We're not. What do you mean? We're about to hit. Cheap with a knife? Are you freaking Pepega in disguise? What do you mean weak quotations? What do you mean weak quotations? I literally said we are not losing. What do you want me to say? You want me to say chat's losing and I'm winning? You don't want me to include you guys in my victory lap here? Don't want to be involved in the win? We already lost to the birds. We did not lose to the birds. We've been about to hit? Yes! And we are about to hit. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. What is this song? This is Bastion. You never heard Bastion before? You know what? You're right. Here, we'll skip Bastion for you. I'm not in the Bastion mood anymore anyways. I was kidding. Too late. Too late. Bastion's gone. You did this to yourself. Now you get Ori. To be fair, Ori's pretty legit. You always skip? No, we listened to that for like half the track. Okay, that was like an hour of Bastion. 15 minutes have gone by since the last time I looked at the clock, guys. I'm getting scared. We gotta hit this. We gotta hit this soon, okay? Ooh. Come on, please. I need a hit. You in defense, please. I'm begging you. I'm begging. No. Ooh, not good. Why don't you slam after the reforge? Because if I slam after the reforge, then I have to annul. And the annul is more expensive than the targeted defense reforge we get from the Bristle Matron. Would have hit by now if you were using the level 5 enhance. Or maybe I would hit right now because I'm good at the game. Say hello to 101. More like 106. Really, I was thinking 109. Do you want life? I just realized I need to do that on my body as well. Exactly the same craft. Oh, are you doing this thing with the like the reforged defenses and running back and forth between the menagerie? You better buy that Awakened 5 enhanced before I do. You know what I'm saying? Fractured Aura Cap Fire Res for an Aura bot. Fair enough, fair enough. And the mirror boots. Do we make the mirror boots tomorrow, guys? Finish the wand? Ooh, I don't know about that, guys. I don't know about the wand. The wand's already done, okay? Some other guy did it. You have to do something to stall the leveling. That's not what's happening. We're not stalling the leveling, okay? That's not the situation. A good crafter today? Shut up! He got lucky as hell! 200 birds? Are you kidding me? I did, like a freaking 1,000 without hitting that mod, and I had a much... I didn't double click that, did I? I almost double clicked that because it lagged. You just proved my point? No, that guy's lucky as hell, okay? It's freaking rigged, man. You did hit the mod twice? It's so bogus, man. It rolled over it twice. It's so bogus. We're getting kind of low on Bristle Matrons here, guys. We're getting kind of low on Bristle Matrons. Sun's getting real low. Any progress? We got a fractured 30 quality Twilight Regalia for the Mirror tier chest base. Right now, we are currently losing to the Prefix Craft, but we're close. We almost hit like 62 times already. I don't remember Lance being a quitter. Make your own wand. Okay, I will after I'm actually playing the build. How about that? How about that? How about after we're playing the build and we've done a lot of things, we've gotten to play the game again, then we'll maybe revisit. Okay, how about that? Is this a promise? Not technically. I'm not legally obligated to anything. Last time you said that you mirrored another one? I haven't even mirrored it yet. Sound like a verbal contract there? Friggin' no. There's not a verbal contract. Shut your mouth. Remember what I said yesterday? I don't know what you said yesterday, Ripple. Was it something to do with something? I'm gonna hit a 5 mod, but you're really not gonna hit a 5 mod. You're gonna continue to miss. 5 mods are rare as hell. What happens when you hit the 5 positive and it says it's a 1.5 multiplier? I said I was gonna drop a mirror Calandra. Oh, did you just drop a mirror? Yo, GG. My axe. Yo, the mighty meter. Appreciate the sub, man. Thanks for the support. Fifth? You've dropped 5 mirrors this league. Okay. These rogue Exile players are ridiculous. Hey, some people actually go out of the menagerie. I do all the time. Screw you guys. Link the pilfering ring? Yeah, true. Link the pilfering ring for proof. Chad doesn't believe you. And I gotta be honest, I'm not sure I believe you. Link the pilfering ring. Link the ring. And you're failing because it's not a 6 link? No, that couldn't be it. Literally could not be it. Hey, Merc Dog, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Like, Merc Dog, you're a moderator? How did that happen? Hey, Void! Any chance for a discount? Nope. I am selling these at a loss. A lot of these I bought for more. Okay, Sec Faust is printing. Okay, let me know. I got things to do anyways. It's one of those gambles a while ago. You ran the gauntlet on something, didn't you? Well played. Well played. Merc Dog has a shovel? Yep, Merc Dog has a shovel. Unlimited power. What are we going for? Double T1ES. Double T1ES is what we're looking for. T2, T2, T2. Disappointment. What do you think Lance gives up and settles? I'm not gonna settle on this, guys. You guys honestly think I'm gonna settle on the chess piece? As far as crafts I've done, this is pretty, like, non-hard. So I have to go back and forth between hideout a couple of times, okay? Slam a T1ES mod. How hard could that be, honestly? Ah! We're out of more. Wait. Oh yeah! Let's freaking go! I didn't even know I had these. I didn't know I had this many. When did I get these? I don't know. I bought them at some point, apparently. Holy! I literally did not know I had these. Nice. Oh my goodness. Just had those laying around in our back pocket this whole time? My goodness. Lance, don't use those. They're handouts. These are not handouts. I'm pretty sure I bought these matrons straight up. I'm pretty sure these are matrons I bought like 2 weeks ago. Before we did our first session of birds with the shield, I'm pretty sure I bought a bunch of matrons then. I just forgot I had them, to be honest. I've rebought matrons multiple times in between when I bought this and now. Check his ring. Oh my word, it does say 5 mirrors. He didn't lie, guys. He didn't lie. He's got proof. He's got proof. No dupe, sadly. I mean, that's still pretty dang correct, I would say. T1ES, slam on 102. How about 110? Straight up, 110. Dang it. Ah! How did you get the suffixes? Essence of Horror for the crit mod until you hit T1 int. Annul off extra suffix, and then you have your suffixes, you multi-mod, and you're good to go. Now ban him for not sharing? Based. Pretty based. Got nothing to share? Yeah, he squandered all his wealth on something that somebody told him not to do. Somebody said, hey, Ripple, don't do it. And he said, what? Burn all my money? Too late. Not on us. Why multi-mod? So if I reforge defense without the multi-mod there, I will fill my suffix with a faster start. If I have the multi-mod there, I can constantly redo the Bristle Matron to force on suffix can't be changed. And my reforged defense cannot fill my suffixes because I have the mod blocked. Lance, you stink. What the hell? From a YouTube chatter, no less? You yabble off for somebody who killed 2,000 chickens? Did what I had to do. Did what I have to do. You thought the YouTube chatters were better? Usually they're more civil, more respectful. I don't know what's happened. I think they've gotten infected from the Twitch chatters. The mind virus of the Twitch chat brain rot has infected them somehow. It's spreading like a plague. Lance caused egg inflation. I am not guilty for that. That's not my fault. So I bought a few thousand chickens and murdered them without freaking reproducing eggs. It's fine. Oh, Void's ready to trade now? Hold on, hold on. Bzzz, sucking all your RNG. You're never gonna hit triple. You're never gonna hit triple trash attack. And T1 defense. Oh, he's screwed. Oh, he's so screwed. Oh, we did it. We stole his RNG. Wait, hold on. Actually, real quick. Bzzz, a little bit more RNG. Hit the annul. Oh, he's so screwed. Hold on. Bzzz, steal more RNG. T1 defense. Hold on. I gotta steal more RNG. Bzzz, a little bit more. That's the good stuff. That's the good stuff. All right, hold on. Ah, okay, his RNG. We sucked it all out. He's got nothing left. He's got no juice left. Stop. Give it back to Void. Nope. Too late. Already gone. We already yoinked it. No take backsies. It didn't even work, okay? We didn't even hit the T1ES mod like we needed to. You're stealing my chest RNG, but little do you know that I only hit for my first recharge. Sure, blah, blah, blah. I was stealing your bowcraft RNG is what I was stealing. You screwed all your future exalts. Shut up! No way. Goodbye, birds. Goodbye. Fly away, birds! Fly away! Fly far away! Honestly, really far away. I don't want to see you again. Straight up. I do not want to see these things again. They're not flying, they're dying. Based bird murderer. They're not flying, they're dying. Void quote of the year. Holy based bird murderer. Now those are some words to live by. They're not flying, they're dying. Holy charoo. Void will put them to good use at least. Will he? Is he actually gonna hit? Do you guys think he's gonna hit? He might hit. I hope he hits, to be honest. That'd be a pretty cool project. Tri-stack bow, pretty based. Best of luck on the tri-stack. Good luck, Void. Good luck out there. I hope you hit. It gets really weird in here when Lance is past his bedtime.
Exile.
Bring the grand total. Good luck, man. Good luck. May RNG be in your favor. Oh, so to him you could share positivity? Well, his thing is actually achievable without being like too ridiculous of a waste of currency. Your plan is just wholly unethical. You're just screwing over the lock price for everyone without any chance of success, really. Confirmed. Don't clip that. It was just a prank, guys. I wasn't actually stealing his RNG. I mean, if I stole his RNG, we would have actually hit. Okay, but we didn't. It only counts as RNG theft if it works. Okay. It didn't work, guys. It didn't friggin' work. I do this. Does that brick my ability to find the meta mod? No, it still works. Okay, nice. Now you're not gonna hit in your next 100 rolls. We'll see. We'll see if that's true. See if you're right about that. Is Vivulture Wilds? Vivulture is Sands. Keetoth, I have high investment in locks. How invested are you in locks, Keetoth? When you say high invested, how much are we talking? Eight locks? Holy. It's over a mirror of locks. It's a lot of locks. Oh, it's already been... It's 10 o'clock, guys. It's 10 o'clock. Oh, we were supposed to hit like an hour ago. I don't feel so good, man. Any way to improve the odds here? Improve the odds here. Your odds are pretty cooked regardless, is what I would say. I think pretty much what you have is about all you're getting. Did I watch your show? Yes. Yes. I'll be up soon. Chat's gonna say that's not true, but I am I'm like 15 minutes away. 15 minutes. You know, actually, let's do it this way. 12 minutes from now, I'm walking up the stairs, okay? Regardless of whether or not we hit, but we're gonna hit anyways. That's a lot. No. I'm watching the clock. I'm watching the clock. We're speedrunning this, okay? We're speedrunning this. I tried a new show, I'm not feeling it. No. Do the good show. Do the good show. I'll be up there shortly. Okay, I'll be up there shortly. I know spell suppress is good, but is chance to block spell damage good? Block's good. Just depends where you're getting it, how much you're invested into it, stuff like that. Oh, sale! Let's freaking go, sale!
Blessing.
What are we selling exactly? Deck stack amulet, okay. Deck stack amulet, fair. Enjoy the deck stack amulet, good sir. Steal his RNG as well. Zzz. He doesn't need to know. He doesn't need to know. Nothing personal, kid. Bzzz. Nothing personal. Just business. You understand. Just business. Bzzz. Mine now. Mine now. Like just sucking off all his buyers. That's sucking off my buyers. I'm just absorbing all their RNG into my chess piece, okay? It's business, guys. It's business. You guys understand? You're not hitting because you're not walking? That might be true, honestly. You might be right about that. Oh. Can I upload my hideout to copy? It's literally just the turtle hideout. It's the turtle hideout with like... I don't have like any decorations. It's literally just the turtle hideout, and then I have the people moved around in certain spots. It would take me longer to figure out how to upload a hideout than it would for you to recreate this. Which would be like 2 minutes, tops. Well, actually, technically, if you don't have the turtle, you just can't recreate it. You're just kind of screwed. Is there a calculator for Vivids? The weights are not like publicly data mined. It's basically just a he said, she said. People think certain mods are rarer than others. And then you could check like what's on trade to see like how many exist of certain mods and stuff like that. I finished my Adoran Jewels. I'm done siphoning your RNG. You were siphoning my RNG? Is that why I got screwed on the wand? New tweet? New tweet about what? Who's tweeting this late at night? The heck? Dawn of the Hunt introduces a selection of new endgame encounters. We have another round of teasers. Okay. Essences, greater. So they made essences suck less. Okay. There's a forge looking dude, and he has a sword and a hammer. RF confirmed? I don't think RF is confirmed. I mean, they're kind of just they're just drip feeding. They're kind of drip feeding us, but maybe that implies there's gonna be more than just spear person, right? If they're adding swords, maybe they're adding another marauder class too. So help me, if they give us a freaking the spear lady and then a marauder, but still no strength in class, I'm gonna lose it. Oh, 110. Ow, it hurts every time. Finger on the monkey paw curls. You get the strength in class, but it's a staff class. Shut your mouth right now. So help me, it better not be a staff class. Just hit already? I'm trying! Wait, what time? What? We got 6 minutes, guys. 6 minutes. I told my wife I would come upstairs in 12 minutes. 6 minutes ago. We have 6 minutes left. Come on, baby! Hit! Quick! Somebody trade me so I can steal your RNG! Just kidding, by the way. Just kidding. Don't. Just a joke. Just a joke. Your guys' RNG is probably worse than mine. He's an RNG thief. Stay away. I am not an RNG thief. Okay? Just a little joke. I wasn't actually stealing their RNG, I swear. You're gonna run out, yellow beast. Nah, I think we're good for a bit. I think we're good for a bit, actually. Stop giving me T1 hybrid! T1%. T1%. Say it with me. 105. T1 mana? Somebody lock that guy up. Somebody take him to the cellar. I don't want to see him chat anymore for the next 5 minutes. If I see a Zoffreys, T1 Dex, that's not even possible! T10% Peepo Riot? The rioters are out of control. It's time to move to lethal suppressants. Okay, let's just skip past the non-lethal suppressants. It's time to move to the lethal suppressants, if you know what I mean.
My mana is gone.
Command values reroll over combination? Nope. So if you're trying to get it perfectly divine, you divine it before recombination. Mod roll ranges are not affected. Oh, 4 minutes! Ah! I like good hybrid with bad percent. Is that what that is? Oh! 3 minutes. Look at this casual, loving and respecting his wife, but instead of crafting for 15 hours straight, it wouldn't take that long. It'd be like an hour tops, guys. T1. Don't panic, don't panic. 94. 95? Perhaps 96. Oh, it hurts every time. Do not mana Lamau. Not mana Lamau situation. Pretty sure that's I have to annul there, yep. Oh, T2! 2 minutes left, 2 minutes left. That's enough time for one more try. That's enough time for one more T1. Come on. Come on, that's enough time for one more T1. Just gotta lock in. Just gotta lock in a little bit here. 2 minutes till the birds win. The birds never win. I will not be losing to birds. Misclicks, no! The 1 in 330. For the slam, after we hit T1 is like a 1 in 50. On the reforged defense, it's like a 1 in 15 to hit a T1. 1 in 20, 1 in 15, something around there. 2 mods out of like, I don't know, 27k. Sale. $120. Looks like I got another sale. Oh, thank you. Sold just now for $140. Another personal, kid. You were just a little late on the trigger, my buddy. Late on the trigger. I was about to offer $132. Oh, thank goodness this guy messaged. Thank goodness this other guy messaged. Bzzz, my RNG now. Reforge defense. Quick, quick, quick. All right, you got lucky. Just sold. Just sold. Someone else messaged me right after you. Sorry, homie. Was gonna offer 130 counter too. Sorry, dude. Sometimes it's how it goes. Sometimes you get sniped by that guy. He was on the jump. Toxic? I'm not being toxic. I'm just telling what happened. I'm being straight up, dude. I was literally gonna offer him 130. I was literally gonna, before I even got T1. Oh, so close. It's okay. It's okay. We save it. We save it. And I'm thinking 99. All right. Time's up, guys. Time's up. We will continue tomorrow. I'm gonna go hang out and watch a show with my wife. We will continue tomorrow. I don't know what happened, but holy, today was a good day for business. Today was a good day for business. Ending not broke. The birds didn't win. Shut up. Shut up. Jung raid, is Jung on? We said we were gonna raid him yesterday when we raided. Who did we raid yesterday? Is Jung on? I don't think Jung's actually on, guys. Am I blind? I don't think he's on. Connor's on. Garath is on. Cute Dog's on. Business is on. Oh, Jung is on. I am blind. Holy, I am blind. Okay. All right, I'm gonna send you guys over to Jung. I don't know what he's up to, but enjoy Jung's stream. Thanks for hanging out. Tomorrow we'll finish the chest, and tomorrow we are starting the character, okay? We are starting the character tomorrow. Enjoy Jung's stream, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you guys had fun. I'll catch you guys later. Have a good rest of your evenings, everybody. Enjoy Jung's stream.